When will then be now? Soon.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What the flock just turned Dunk's stream on right now? Is the channel haunted?
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo, what up, chat? How's it going, guys? How is it going? Good to see you, chat. Good to see you. I hope you're having an amazing weekend, an amazing Saturday night. It is 11:04 p.m. here in Texas. How is PoE 2? Pretty good, pretty good. Obviously, I'm super noob and I suck, but I am currently a level 7. The guy that shoots stuff. I use like a bow and arrow and a crossbow. I'm level 7 and hardcore, so I haven't died yet. Professional gamer, level 7 hardcore, impossible to do. No, so I'm enjoying it. A level 7 guy, the guy that shoots stuff. Well, I think I didn't see any other classes that used a like a bow necessarily. There's like all the it's weird. Path of Exile, their character selection screen is like 7 characters, or it's like 7 people with a noose around their neck. That's it. You don't know anything about them. It's just 7 people with a noose around their neck, and it says choose your character, and you're like, huh? Like you don't hover over them and it says this guy does this guy. No, it's just 7 people you know nothing about with a noose around their neck, about to be hung, and it's like pick your character. And so then I was like, shit. So then I like went to, I like typed in YouTube. You have to choose whoever has the biggest boobs. Mushroom, you know, you do you, man. That's not what are you talking about? Path of Exile. That's the starting screen for they're hung. Okay, focus up. That's how you choose which character you want to play in Path of Exile. So what I did is I went to Google and I typed in the Path of Exile classes or whatever, and I just quickly glanced over it and I saw one of them had like a bow and projectiles and stuff. So I was like, I'll choose what I think is that guy, and then I clicked that one. But yeah, I'm having fun so far. Like I said, I'm only level 7, so it's not like I know anything about the game. There's still a lot of questions I have about it where I'm like sometimes whenever I go into the city, my main town area in Act 1, I guess, I see other players and I'm like, but then when I'm out in the world area, you don't see anyone. So I'm like, what decides on when you see some people? And I guess when you go into your own area, it's your own instance. There's a couple things about it I'm not really sure how it works. I'm like, it's like, Entangle Worlds for winners, please? No, I just don't want to have to troubleshoot having everybody set up Entangle Worlds right now. Coming back from the Streamer Awards, I can't believe there isn't a Best Noita Streamer category. I know, right? Was it interesting? I've never really watched the Streamer Awards before, but I do know they're going on because Twitch actually even sends out like a notification and stuff. Streamer Awards. But yeah, if Noita, they had Best Noita Streamer, they'd have my attention. I'd be like, all right, let's see what's going on here. It would be Yolk anyways, right? God damn it. If you're in a group, you'll share instances. So when I was in the town area, every once in a while I'd see like a player or two, and then one of them like sent me like an invite, and I just was like, I don't know how this stuff works, so I didn't click anything. I let it just like fade away after a little while. So I was like, is it good to group? I don't know. I have a lot to figure out, but yeah, I got to level 7. My little hardcore character hasn't died yet, and it's been really fun so far. I also don't understand how to tell like when a loot is good. I just look at the stats, and some of them are colored and some of them are not. Like there's white, there's a blue. So far I've seen a white, a blue, and an orange. And then I looked up like rarity, and it was like the orange is the rarest. And then I was like how it says and I was like, is this good, or is it like I think it's like a quest item I got that was like an orange. So I was like, I guess that like everybody starts with it or something. I don't know. I'm still figuring stuff out. What will happen first, Entangle Worlds? Wait, what will happen first, Entangle Worlds for winners or DunkBot 2.0? You just gotta wait and see. You gotta wait and see. It all depends on your build. See, that's another thing too, is I don't know how to like. So I'm still learning about the skill tree stuff. So I was like, dude, pull up the skill tree. I feel like I could stare at that thing for hours, just like kind of being like, what if I was to do this route? What if I was to do this? Just sitting there. And then I'm like, I gotta play the game. So then I just choose one. Have you ever played WoW or Borderlands? Something with color variety? Yeah. I've done not just WoW. I've played WoW, but I honestly don't remember the color drop stuff too much about it. I played it for like a month. Actually, a month like way back in the day when it was first brand new, and then a month when Classic came around, just for a little bit. But I've played games with drop rarity. So that's why I just I typed in what's the rarity colors, and it said like, it like listed them out. But I have no idea if like quest items also, you know what I mean? Like, is there a quest item that's guaranteed to be like an orange? Is there a quest item that's guaranteed, or are those always white? So I still have a lot to learn about the Path of Exile world. Quest items are green. So even the rewards are green? I seen the quest items in my inventory are green. That's another thing. The inventory management, I'm struggling. Because every 2 seconds, my inventory is full. And I'm like going back to the town and I'm selling shit. Then I go back and forth like crazy. I've updated the links to the latest installer. Oh, thank you, Woat. Well, you're always so goddamn helpful, man. You're always keeping our community spoiled and, you know, up to date with the latest stuff. I appreciate all your effort there, Woat. You the best. Don't pick up white items. Not even to sell them. I mean, it has gotten to the point where in some of my runs, I've just been like, I've seen the same name so many times, and I'm just like, and just leave it on the ground. I hover over it just to see if the stats change a little bit. Because one of them did have a socket, and I was like, I don't know. I know a socket's probably going to be good because you can like buff it up. It was the same as my current armor, but it had a socket, so I was just like, I'll swap it out and figure out what the hell you do with a socket later. Selling white items? What are you, poor? I think so. What game are you talking about? Path of Exile 2. I never played I have not played an ARPG, you know, that genre of games, since Diablo 2. So I've been like kind of relearning what that world's all about, and I just only played it for a couple hours. There was some server issues while I was playing yesterday too. I got disconnected probably like 6 times, but luckily the disconnects weren't too bad. It'd be like, you've been kicked from the server, and then click log in and I'd be back in within like 10 seconds. I was like, all right, that's weird. Dunk, you don't use a sock? It must be tissues then. Wait, what? What the hell? Mind's eye, what? All right, so there's something degenerate he's talking about there. Later, you can disassemble socket items for shards of the orb that lets you use your sockets on other things you don't want to use. Yeah, you don't know what a sock is? A socket. That's different. By the way, thank you to Dwifo for the gifted sub. As always, I appreciate you, Dwifo, for all the love and support. Drunk Canadian, I see you as well. Thank you for the 7-monther, Drunk Canadian. Thank you, thank you. And CK for the support. And yes, I am live right now. I'm not that early, but I'm just a little bit late, not ultra late. 420 Santa hit us with a prime 20-monther and says, Merry Buttered Pop-Tart. Merry Buttered Pop-Tart to you too there, 420 Santa. Merry Buttered Pop-Tart. Actually, your little sweat link came out hilarious. It was a stoner Santa. I saw another streamer have their game crash during a boss fight, launched the game again, reconnected, resumed fight. Yes! So I haven't had it happen during a boss fight, but it was kicking during the middle of like little mob groupings and stuff, and I was impressed. It's like, that's why I have so many questions. I'll have to look stuff up later, but I'm like, how does the online work? It almost feels like it's an offline game, because I'm like, did it just like the enemies froze? And I don't know, it's crazy. Because usually in online games these days, it's like you crash during a fight, your character's dead, or at least you have to reset everything again. But no, it will, you can pause the game too. See, I saw that somewhere, somebody was talking about that, and I was like, I couldn't tell if that's for real. Like, when I'm in the zones and I'm like using my menu stuff, I'm trying to navigate quickly, because I'm like, I don't know if a mob's gonna come up on me and beat my ass. I don't know. How the fuck does pause work in multiplayer? That's what I'm saying, Orange Moose. It's so weird. I have so many questions, but I'll worry about that later, because I know you guys aren't wanting to hear me rant about Path of Exile, but so far it's been a really interesting experience. It was not like, there's so many things that I'm like, wait, does it, I didn't even think it worked. Things could work like that these days, you know, like the pausing stuff you guys are talking about, or the fact that you see some of the people in the town, but then your own area is like, I guess it's instanced to just be your personal zone. And then sometimes when I travel back to an area I've already been, it's been cleared. But then another time I traveled back to it, it was repopulated with mobs. So I'm like, I don't know what changed. It's crazy. It feels like an offline game for the majority. Well, I'm a little sad to hear that. I mean, I enjoy multiplayer stuff. In fact, that was one of my main reasons for getting into it. I'm hoping to get to play with some peeps. If you clear it, it will reset after a time. Time is the variable. I'm still burnt out from PoE 1. I have no interest in PoE 2. I've been enjoying it so far. What's up, Nonstop? I'm back from the Shadow Realm. Welcome back, Nonstop. Welcome back, dude. It's multiplayer. Yeah, I see other players in the town, because I hover over them. I'm like, this guy's level 14. This guy's level 16. But I don't understand like what decides on who I see and stuff, you know? Instances close between 8 to 15 minutes. Oh, it's a pretty small window, actually. I thought it was maybe like hours. Like maybe I hadn't been there in hours. Not only that, but I felt like when I came back to it later, I felt like some of the guys were maybe a little bit deadlier, possibly. So like, well, the dudes had like some kind of electric resistances, which I didn't see the first time. And then I was like, what, did they get more powerful?
Well, been spending hours on Poe 2. I was a guide writer in Poe 1.
Oh, really?
Trying so hard not to write guides. Frick, already have a draft for Invoker. 5,000 hours.
No, hell yeah, hell yeah. I mean, when it comes to games, and you know me, that's one of my things that encourages me to make videos on Noita. It's fun having like people willing to listen to like your thoughts on like certain stuff for a game that you really enjoy. And on the other side of it, whenever you don't know what the hell you're doing, it's always nice to have that stuff, especially wiki updaters, people who update those wikis in video games. Those guys are heroes. Those are like, because at least if I post a YouTube video, you guys like associate, hey, this knowledge, this video came from this guy. But wiki updaters, dude, they don't even get credited half the time. Some people spend hundreds of hours, thousands of hours keeping our video game wikis up to date with the greatest information. Sometimes you won't even know the name of the person that did it. These guys are the true heroes out there. Yeah, they're just built different. Exactly, Chime. They're fucking heroes. The heroes of the gaming communities. I've been playing Path of Exile 2 for the last 12 hours. Yep. Taunt, are you playing hardcore? Taunt, you better be hardcore. If I hear you're playing some basic bitch shit, I don't know if I'll ever be able to play Dota with you again. I won't look at you the same. I beat Nightmare again. I'm so bad at this game. It's insane, especially with no practice. Took me like 10 hours. I can't tell if you're memeing or not, Woat. I feel like if you were to be playing badly in Nightmare mode, it's simply because you just meme so hard. You'd be like halfway in, like maybe 2 hours into a Nightmare run, and you'd be like, oh, an acid flask, and just dump it on yourself for the memes. No one plays hardcore without knowing the game. That is just torture. I'm level 7 hardcore. But then again, I've only played for like a couple hours, so it's not exactly the biggest commit. I think Dunk is going to have a hardcore reckoning very soon. I almost got insta'd by like one of the little baby bosses. He like, I was thinking like, how bad do these guys, like how hard do they hit? And this one dude goes, well, boom! He had like these like little daggers that rained down. I was like, oh shit! I was like, it literally left me with a sliver of health. I was like, oh my god, it would have been an instant death. I think just some of my armor saved me or some crap. That's another thing I gotta learn, is I don't know damage types, all that kind of stuff. I've just basically been doing an electric build because I feel like in a lot of games, electric builds are the like really simple to understand builds. I don't know why that seems to be that way. I always feel like electric is the way for little noobs. And since I'm a noob, I'm building electricity stuff. More simpler, exactly. Maybe I asked ChatGPT, what should my Path of Exile 2 build be? It'll lead me to greatness. Stuff has one-shot you. I guess I just haven't, like, since I'm still in the early game, it probably hasn't thrown those enemies at me yet, trying to be like, all right, you know, you're gonna be fine, and then bop, you're done. Lightning builds are good damage, bad survivability. Unless you do a thing I won't tell you. What is this guy? Holding information. Trying to set me up for failure. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub to Wiki Hero. Yes, Veldak is showing love to all the Wiki Heroes out there. You need to watch this interview about Steve Pruitt, the world record Wiki article writer. Wait, what is this? Watch this. Wait, what is this interview? How long is this interview? Meet the man behind a third of what's on Wikipedia. Holy shit. This was 5 years ago. He wrote a third of what's on Wikipedia? What the hell? Johnny B with a Prime 50-monther. It's been 50 months. Damn, Daddy Dunk. What a journey, Johnny. Destroy us all. The one-shot hits are normally very predictable after you die the first time. I'm scared. Hold me. The reason I did the hardcore, though, is because some person... I forget who it was. There was some video I was watching. It was like a content creator I didn't recognize, but he said, you start out hardcore, it doesn't matter because you're just going to go to the regular mode if you die, which is... I mean, if you just start regular mode, you're already there anyway, so might as well just start hardcore and see how long you go till your first death. I'm hoping that's true. Hopefully there's not misinformation. Hopefully my character doesn't get deleted. Have you heard about the man who did only edits to boob-related topics and did so many that he lost his position at Wiki? What's there? So I can't tell if you're memeing at this point. But yeah, iRage, I have this open. I'll definitely check it out later. I'm curious.
In your rambling, incoherent response, were you even close to anything that could be
open deposits? Deposits are open. Deposits are open. You have 1 minute, deposit whatever sweats you need, and then we're gonna do the first shop of the day. Okay.
It's got pig physics.
I can't play this game. It's freaking me out. It's got pig physics.
Mind's Eye, did you just try to play the tink sound? I saw that. You were hoping that I simply turn the audio like off rather than removing the file. I see you trying to trigger the you are a monster, Mind's Eye. You was trying to play the Path of Exile tink sound. There's some people play, they'd have been like, oh, mega loot. That is evil. By the way, Shellingford actually hit us with a prime sub even before I went live today. He was subbing before I was even here. I'm saving sweat, currently 85k. All right, Hunter, not bad. Not bad. I remember that Mixu's random could hit it. So I wanted to see if you could actually delete it, if you actually deleted it properly. It's weird. Some things I swear I delete them, but I feel like whenever I pull the update, like somehow it re-adds it. I don't know. But I guess that wasn't one of the ones that did that. We good. You said lighting build. Did you mean sorceress from monk, by the way, or someone else? No, it's like I have a bow, and whenever I'm shooting it, I can weave in like electric shock things. So what I do is I like shoot an electric arrow into the ground, and I start just rapidly shooting these electric shocks, and it will like bounce off of the arrows, and they start shocking everything. That's my strat currently. Everyone plays elect. Yeah, that's what my thought process was. It's probably like the electricity builds in a lot of games tend to be like your basic one, right? Because electricity seems like a simple concept. Things where it gets more complicated is usually like armor reduction, armor break. That kind of stuff is not visually as obvious, but usually can be you know, really powerful. You just have to learn the deeper mechanics to truly process like what the hell's going on. Doing a shotgun electric build. Oh, hell yeah. See, we got some do lightning now. You deal more damage, do more. See, I know, and I don't know when it like comes to respecking, how that works. So it's going to be a journey. Can I see what my sound commands are? I forgot one of mine. The Discord is the only place. You could like look up your own name to see like where I've posted it in the past, maybe. But outside of that, I don't have any other ideas. You heard it here first. Electrical engineers, electricity is simple. Exactly. It's just, you know, it's just electricity. It's how complicated could it be? How fast claim mask? Okay, let's do it real dead. Let's open the first shop of the day, and then you guys can snag it up. Here it is, chat. First shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat, because today we're going to be playing some Noita together. So we need to get this shop out of the way so we can start prepping for it. Boom! Today's cosmetic is a face layer cosmetic. It is the Cruella mask, which is Cruella de Vil. And there was a hair in the, not last shop, the shop before that goes along with this. And now the only thing that's left for the Cruella set that No Lava made is the outfit. And then all three pieces will be out there in public. So this is piece number 2 of 3. Thank you, No Lava, for the great cosmetic. Mine? Oh. DunkBot didn't drop my message, Pog. It's Twitch that drops it. Don't blame DunkBot. DunkBot is innocent. It's Twitch that drops all the messages.
I may stink like cock, but I'm no spring chicken.
But I'm no spring chicken. Open lobby, young man. I see what you're trying to do there, Slam Fan. Trying to seduce me with your kind words. And it's working. First, let me just check the deposits, make sure I didn't miss anything. Anything else? Anything interesting? Tell me something positive going on your weekend. It's Saturday night. Something good happened in your guys' world, yes? What's up, Skelly? Something good happened in your world. Tell me. Played PoE all day? That's a good thing, right? Path of Exile players are eating good. Even though there's been a couple server issues, but I think in general everybody's like loving the gameplay itself. I'm here to expose mobile chatters. I managed to snag 4 items on mobile. I think it's a skill issue. Oh shit! You grabbed 4? All right, Maito, you're maybe self-reporting for a what do you call those people? Damn, what's what I'm looking for, chat? I don't know, my brain. I just woke up a little while ago. It's lagging, buffering. I need scalpers. Thank you. It's scalpers. Brain's lagging. It takes a moment. I played Dota with my dad. He's bad. Oh, that's awesome, though. Like, I mean, hey, I can relate to that. I play Dota with my brother, who's also bad. So we're in the same boat there, Memetic. But it's like fun, you know? You're like, oh, you did your best. You did what you could. Don't let Brit know that I said that. Bad but better than you? Okay. You're just being ridiculous now. Being ridiculous.
Chat, I'm looking for a couple of emojis for Discord to represent the Moist Watch and Hoarders roles. Scroll up a bit in DunkBot Workshop for details if you're willing to help out smiley face.
There you go. I'll read Mind's Eye's message in case somebody didn't see it. Chat, I'm looking for a couple of emojis for Discord to represent the Moist Watch and Hoarders roles. Scroll up a bit in DunkBot Workshop for details if you're willing to help out. Smiley face. Mind's Eye's doing something. Shots fired. I don't know what Brew would say in response to that. He would either say true or he would be in denial. I can't say. He's unpredictable. The Noita Together has a big required update that people should probably be working on installing now. Oh shit! Wait, is there an update? There was an update? You liked PoE too? I'm waiting for the non-early access myself. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. You know, when it comes to early access on games, a lot of people have like a bad taste in their mouth, but I'm like the opposite. I love early access for games. I love just being a part of a game that as it's like being developed. But I get you when, you know, some people literally just wait for the 1.0. They are not interested in being like a beta tester for games. Which some games it does suck. Some games especially it feels like they're trying to sell you a product that's like half made. But with Path of Exile so far in my couple hours of experience, it feels like they must be doing the early access for the for balance and for I guess testing what kind of beating their servers can take, because the game definitely like is a game. There's nothing that I'm like, oh, it's a placeholder, I guess, or oh, this doesn't look right. It all looks pretty awesome. Hades 2 early access has been nice, but it's kind of annoying having things change so wildly so often. Hades 2 is what I've heard so little about. Not a lot of people have been talking about it. I was surprised because Hades obviously insanely popular. So I guess it's just a lot of the Hades kind of players are those ones that also are waiting for 1.0 for Hades 2. I don't like it when it stays in early access forever. There's different games there's different approaches. Some games do early access forever because it feels like the devs are like, they feel like they always want to add more, right? Always more content. Not that it was never complete, but they're just always want to do more. I like that one. The other one where it's like, because the devs put it in early access, they're like, it's early access. I can give you like a barely made product, and hey, it's early access. There's nothing you can't complain. Yeah, I get you on that one. Noita Together seems to be doing a self-update. Is that sufficient? Yes. Any updates? The last time that there was a forced uninstall and reinstall of Noita Together would have been like a year or two ago. It's been a long time ago. Maybe, I guess it could have been like 7 months ago, but it's been a long time. So your Noita Together should be perfectly fine to auto update if you've played with us probably like in 2024. What's read nonstop? I'm sure he's saying some nonstop. I mean, nonstop level stuff, which is ridiculous. What's up, Gene? How's it going, dude? Can I use a mod that reduces the fungal shift cooldown down to 5 seconds? Nah. I mean, that one isn't. You've asked for some ridiculous ones. That one's not as. I mean, that would be ridiculous to experience with the shifts, the shared shifts on, but you're asking clearly for just yourself. But I still say no, just because people looking up shifts could give themselves a pretty big advantage with it. Is the Twitch login for Noita Together timing out for anyone else? Is this a common problem? Let me check real quick to see if mine, hopefully there's no issues here. I don't mind Hades 2. I mean, like I said, I just haven't heard a lot of people talk about it. I don't know if this is a good or bad thing. In fact, let me check the section right now. Let's see, we got Hades. Hades, its section itself has 106 viewers. And then let's see Hades 2. Oh yeah, see, like, so that's I think that's a little unusual, right? There are less people watching Hades 2 than the regular Hades section. But again, I guess people are just like, you know what? This is the kind of game I'm gonna wait till it's 1.0. People are avoiding spoilers. Makes sense because it is a very heavy storyline game. In fact, I feel like that's probably one of the things that propped it up for its good reviews. That may be a hot take. Hades was okay to me, but I do think the story and all that was like, you know, obviously crazy well made. Like they did a fantastic job on like the storytelling and voice acting. All that shit was pretty wild. But I'm not a big storyline guy. I'm all about mechanics. I want to play the game. I want the game to challenge me, and I want to be able to be creative within that game. And Hades, for that, I felt like did an okay job. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't something that I was like, holy shit, changed my life. But some people with the Hades, they're like all about it, like die hard. Like, I got a Hades fucking tattoo after playing that game. I'm like, really? I just want to inform chat, anyone dying to Steve is suffering from a crippling skill issue. My 7-year-old statue kicked him for the first time last Noita Together weekend. Oh shit! Lowly Stoat flexing that his genes are superior. You got it's not a skill issue, it's a genetic issue. Get good. You ignored the difficulty mechanic and turned off the music. Wait, I ignored the difficulty mechanic and turned off the music. I'm not sure how the music part's playing into it exactly. I'm a little confused about that. The heat, I did turn up the heat. You have to beat the base game and then crank up the heat. I wasn't saying that it's an easy game. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that like Hades is like a game that didn't challenge me or anything like that. Obviously, they said like at the max heat, apparently only like, was it like 1 or 2 players in the world had ever did it at max heat? So it's not like saying, I could beat them all, no problem. I'm talking about in terms of like, whenever I'm in the zones and stuff and I have the enemies in front of me, I felt like I was literally just kind of spamming in that direction. I didn't feel like in some games you feel like this real clean, like ducking and weaving and like, you know, like a Dark Souls, really, that's where you really feel it. It's a Souls game because it's so sluggish. You're like, hit, and then you're clearly dodging and stuff. Roll, dodge. Hades, it was just like, damage over here, damage over here, damage over here. It just kind of, I'm sure at some level you're more cleanly dodging for sure, because it's more crucial. You probably like insta-die if you get hit. But in terms of mechanics, I just don't like that feel as much. I don't like a game that allows you to kind of be like, just damage over. Spamming in the general direction is exactly what you do in Noita. Okay, well, first off, you build a wand that allows you to rapid fire. So yes, you can build a spray wand. But I'm saying, for me and all my Hades things, my Hades experience was just like kind of bleh. And the music part, I'm a little confused with that. I don't go to Dunk for game recommendations. I go to Dunk for anime recommendations. My favorite weeb. Oh, what the hell? Get the hell out of here. This fucking guy. Hated Hades? No, I didn't say I hated it. Hades, if anything, I'd say it was a good game that for me was overhyped, is all. Risk of Rain 2 is worse than Hades in that way, though. How much Risk of Rain 2 have I even played? I'm not saying that I can't really give too much feedback on Risk of Rain 2 just because I haven't played it enough. I've at least beaten, like gotten a couple wins in Hades. Risk of Rain 2, I just got carried by chat, but yeah, it just didn't pull me in. Speaking of anime, do you know about Dandadan? Yes, you guys in chat actually brought it up, and then one of the times it popped up on my Netflix, like when I was like laying down, you know, I pulled it up on my screen, and it was like, I was like, oh, this is the one that chat was talking about. I had it on for a bit. I was like, what the hell is this anime? It is like the weirdest shit. But it was you know, it's pretty cool. It's just like it's super goofy anime. That music and stuff at the beginning though is crazy. I was like, damn, they did a really good job at like creating some kind of, what do they call it, like an earworm or whatever, you know what I mean? Where you definitely can just hear like 5 seconds of that shit and you recognize it right away. Zoomer anime, yeah, it's very odd. The whole concept where, you know, they're like recovering his genitals basically. He's like, oh, he lost his dick. We have to recover it. It's like, what the hell is this storyline? Oh no, he lost his balls. We have to recover it. That's literally that's the storyline of it. If you guys haven't seen it, that is actually Detachable Penis, the anime. That is the story. That's like not even, he's not exaggerating. Yeah, that's actually it. I think I forget what the person's called. They're like the wiener thief or something like that. It's like, he has to recover it. Like, this is quite the storyline. But it's because the whole show is just like, you know, goofiness and ridiculousness. But it's you know, it's one of those shows that you, as long as you're not taking it too serious, it's meant to be just funny, goofy. I think that most people would like it. Wait, Detachable Penis, that's a song? Mind's Eye knows all of the songs. Bungle shifts and Noita together are based on your position, which makes them completely random. You can't look it up. Oh, is that true? I didn't even know that. Nonstop. I did not know that. I did not know that was a song name there, Mind's Eye. How's the Path of Exile 2? Have you tried it? I talked with chat for a while about it, the last like you know, 15 minutes or so. But yes, I'm only level 7, and I still got my hardcore character, hasn't died yet. But yeah, it's so far I've been really liking it. Very impressed. Is this the just chatting category? Yes. It's called Just Chatting Noita. How long did it take you to get to level 7? About 2 hours. Something like that. I think I was probably playing it pretty slow though, because I was like, I want to try to see how long I can keep my character alive since he's hardcore, and I'm like, every little fight I'm like very slowly pacing out the fight, dragging the enemies around. Whenever I looked on Twitch and I saw people playing, it seems like they just run into like, they like bulldoze into like 30 enemies. They're kiting them all around and then they just blast them all. Me, I'm like, one enemy, kite him. All right, he's dead. One enemy, kite him, he's dead. Oh, hilarious, Bonin, hilarious. All right, let me get Noita together loaded up, and let's see if everything's functioning correctly for me. Do I just need Noita together to join? Yes, well obviously in Noita itself, but yes, you have Noita together and you have Noita, boom, you got everything you need. If you have any questions, feel free to ask Neo. Don't worry, we won't leave you behind. We'll be able to, we'll pretty much, as long as you're not like on something obscure, you're not like, oh, I'm playing from Linux. People from Linux can play as well, but I'm not really going to be much help troubleshooting that because I'm not a big tech guy. But when it comes to Windows, since I've installed it myself, I can tell you what I did and I can show you the steps there. But you're going to hear a Windows sound in 1 second. Don't freak out. That's my computer. Don't freak out. I said don't freak out. App finished downloading the update. Will apply next time. All right. Wait. Oh, that was a Nemesis patch, I think. So then I have to exit it, and then I wait a moment for Noita together to refresh. They fixed Nemesis? I don't know. I just saw it said Nemesis's name in the update. I don't know what changed about it. Another Windows sound. That's my computer. Don't freak out. Okay, still freaking out. Oh no, it wasn't a Nemesis update. It just... I don't know what the update was then. I thought it said Nemesis, but... Is Noita Together different from Entangled Worlds? Yes, very different. Entangled Worlds is more like your true multiplayer experience where you shoot each other, all that. Noita Together is more like Dark Souls of Noita in terms of you see shadows, you see the other players, but they're not necessarily in your world. You still have to protect yourself. You still have to kill your own enemies. And then whenever you get to a holy mountain, these are lobbies where you can trade wands and spells and flasks, stuff like that with each other.
When will then be now? Soon.
FAQ. Oh yeah, there is an FAQ at the bottom. Huh. Is that the just added little FAQ? Nice, nice. What's up, Quoth? What's changed? Minor changes to disconnect messages by Sky. Okay, so just stuff, just info. Disconnect info. Give me one moment. Let me get logged in here. Let's see if my Noita Together is functioning. It is taking a moment, which is unusual. Oh, there it goes. Huh. All right, we're in. Version number, we're currently on 11.6, just so you guys know. And let's create us up a lobby. Create. We're going with 120 peeps. And Dunk's stream. Creating the first lobby of the day. It is now publicly open. Feel free to hop in. Give me one moment to get the settings right, though. So don't go getting your Noita set up yet. You can just hop into the lobby and wait for a moment. Change Heartache. Ban Glass Cannon. Friendly Parallel. Kick on Death. Turn off the shifts. All right. Apply. I believe I have the correct settings now. The short man, you're going to need to probably re-ready up again there, just so you know. All right. Oh, I forgot the presets thing, short man. I forgot I had that. I got to get used to that. Presets. Chat is Quoth and Woth the same person. They have the same Discord avatar. No, they are not the same person. These are very different people. Woth is insane and may be addicted to acid. Quoth is a valuable member of the Moist Mob. Yo, Dunk, is it gay to give your best friend a hand job and then, wait, when they're sad? Thanks, bud. Well, Beefy, I think you're going through your own shit right now, and as a sweaty nerd who just sits around and plays video games all the time, I probably should not be weighing in. Chad said, what the fuck? Yeah, I think ChatGPT is the one to ask for that one. I still don't understand that bug of it taking a bit. Yeah, it seems like it hangs up for a moment that it wasn't doing it before. So whenever you go to log in, if something happens and your Noita Together is sitting there and the browser's open, just leave it alone for took mine about 15 to 20 seconds. So just used to be like you clicked it and it logged in within about like 5 seconds. But yeah, so give it a moment. Don't freak out whenever it's not logging you in immediately. Don't exit the browser. It needs to be open for a second to communicate to your.
All I have to say is there's nothing like playing a prank on your bros. Sometimes your hand just missed the gear shift and grabs something else, ya know? Nothing wrong with a prank.
Do what now? You doing all right there, McJizzle? Hold on, chat, 1 second. All right, sorry about that, chat. It was family stuff. What happened? Gunshot? No, not a gunshot. The girlfriend's family, they had some health issues recently, so she's been keeping me updated and stuff on it. That's what that was about. So if every once in a while I'm like, hold on, chat, it's because usually something related to that. Let me get everything open here. Are they okay? They're all right, all right. Like it's not. We'll see. It's one of those things that you're having to like kind of wait around and see what's gonna happen. But we'll wait and see. Over/under 1 hour start. Well, let's see if we can do it. We're currently at 47 minutes. The lobby. The faster the lobby gets filled. I mean, once it's at, if it hits 120, it's like there's no point in waiting because we can't get more people in the lobby. So hope all is good. Yeah, I'll let her know that you guys are sending her nothing but love, good vibes. Yeah, it happens, right? That's one of the things that sucks. People getting older and shit. It's like, damn it, time. Too much time is passing. When do we meet her? She likes to stay on the down low. She hides from you guys. Maybe one day. Even if it reaches 120, you're still gonna. No, if it reaches 120, there's no reason to wait around. We're ready to go, you know? What am I supposed to be seeing? And Chase, check this. It still popped this up for you. Let me think. She doesn't want to confirm that she is in fact a spider. Joker says I'd hide from us too.
Hi Dunk, thumbs up, light skin tone.
Night Rocks, goddammit, TTS making it weird again. Light skin tone. Yesterday, I know someone asked you about your father's health. I wish your father good health. Oh, thank you, Mushroom. No, that was something that had happened I remember how many, it's been like 3 months ago or so. He had a couple of health issues. He's also, you know, getting up there in age. He's like 75 now or something. So he had like a little issues, but he's doing pretty good right now. He is doing pretty good. In fact, either probably tomorrow night, like my dad is on like that classic super old guy schedule, and he'll wake up at like 2 or 3 a.m. and he's like, time to start the day, because he goes to bed at like, you know, 6 p.m. And so then whenever I'm, you know, my schedule is like really jacked up, so I tend to play video games late into the night and all that. So then the nights that I don't stream, since I'm on that schedule, it'll be like 2 or 3 a.m. and I'll text my dad. I'll say, are you awake? And he's like, yeah, what's up? And I'm like, you want to go grab some food? And so we go to like IHOP or Denny's, one of these like, you know, 24-hour breakfast places. And we're almost always the only people in there. We just kind of hang out for a bit. You can't really shit talk other people's sleep schedules.
Oh, I really wish you guys
That's
could
the
see
old
this guy
man's
right
sleep
now. He
schedule.
is drenched in sweat.
Like father, like son, degenerate. No, he's like on that. That's like the farmer schedule. Are you calling like farmers back in the day? This when the sun was going down, they're like time to go to sleep, and they're waking up before the sun's up so they can get prepped to do all that. He's on that farmer schedule, is what it is. What you guys are saying is I'm a farmer, kind of. I'm a nighttime farmer. I'm just an old man with no sleep schedule. I mean, it's kind of nice not having to, you know, you're like, I can just do whatever I want, man. Just fucking go to sleep, wake up. Hell yeah. Dunk, there is something that I've been struggling to understand for a while. If he is your father, how is he younger than you? 75 is younger than me? What is this, some kind of insane Back to the Future scenario? Every time I join the chat, you're talking about going to a 24-hour breakfast place with your old man. Yeah, see, I haven't done it that. I mean, it's probably been a couple weeks. I'm due for another breakfast outing with him. Was anybody able to help Nonstop out? Nonstop, have you... Actually, we can just check the lobby. What am I talking about? Just look in the lobby, and if he's in here, we know that it's working. I hope he's able to get in. Uh-oh. What if we leave Nonstop behind? We can't leave him behind, even though he's a degenerate. We can't leave him behind. Don't leave me behind. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll give you a moment. Just know that the lobby's open, though, so everybody can be getting prepped to play some video games. Let me go ahead and open up my Noita. A disaster. Thank you for the 10-monther. Appreciate you. Hi, Dunk. Why you bald? Thanks for the answer. You see this greasy hair up here? Not bald. Confirmed. Noita, not Path of Exile.
Are you going to be doing more NTs? Cause I am probably going to miss this one.
Yeah, this is the first lobby of the day. And sometimes it's hard to say. Like, the first lobby could be over in like 5 minutes. Chat gets really angry when that happens. Because we'll sit here for like, 30 minutes, getting the lobby ready, 45 minutes. Everybody, you're having it. Because the first lobby of the day has the most people that are, installing Noita together and figuring out how it works. And then 5 minutes in, the lobby dies, and we're like, hey, time for a new lobby. And people are like, we waited 45 minutes for this shit. I'm like, hey, play better. Get good. No tutorial image. Oh, I got the tutorial image. Boom, right there. If anybody's needing help. If you have any questions, if you're having any problems, speak up now in the chat. Not to say that we 100% can solve everything, but right now, Mind's Eye is awake, and this guy is like literally like a tech genius. In life, if I have any tech problems, Mind's Eye currently is my go-to guy. He always has a solution. So he may have an idea whenever you shout out whatever your problem is. He may be like, oh, your problem is blah, blah, blah. I have some marital issues. Can someone help me out with that? Listen, I said tech issues. So unless you're married to a robot, if you are married to a robot, Mind's Eye probably can help you out with that one. Who is this man? What's up, Pandemonium? You. Where's Test 60? Is it a secret? Is it safe? Oh, shit. Is he not here right now? Damn it. We have to have somebody else doing the... Oh, is Bonfire here? Hold on. I think I saw him. My delusional? Oh, he's right there. Hey, what's up, Bonfire? Good to see you. Always good raiding you, Bonfire. I wish you streamed. Well, he's been streaming more, but he was doing it not in the Noita section. That traitor. But no, I'm always happy to see Bonfire streaming. He's a good streamer. Bonfire's a good entertainer. You do good streams, Bonfire. And again, congratulations on those world records. I think I congratulated you last time. I think. It's hard to say because sometimes I know when like you set a record, sometimes people go jump into my chat immediately. Like, hey, Bonfire got a record in this or that. And I'm like, oh, congratulations. But I never know if like you in that moment you're there. How do I play better versus the griefers in your Discord voice chat? Okay, there's been only a couple occasions to planks that they were able to completely sabotage. For the most part, we fuck up way beforehand. I get this message when I try to select the Noita Together mod. Let's see. All right, that's normal. That is completely normal there, Nubtech. So what you're looking to do, I believe it covers it in this guide here, but let's see. Let's see if it does. You hit mods. Boom, right here. See where this green box is? Unsafe mods disabled. And then you click it, you click yes, and then now it does let you do it. So essentially you hit mods. Over here on the right side, you have to make sure that it says allowed. Once it says allowed, then you're good to go. You got to accept that we're going to hack your account. Yeah, I mean, you got to be careful with that stuff. I mean, people could use it for dangerous things. If you're curious why it has to be allowed, it's because you got to remember that Noita Together is an app outside of the game. That could be used maliciously. Anything that's running outside the game, you never know. So if one day I'm not around and there's some other install this app to, hey, I can only vouch that I've had Noita Together for years, never had any issues. But that doesn't mean that every app that's ever made for Noita will be safe. You just never know. Dunk, are you going to get the best gaming mouse in the world, OP1AK, or do you have it already? Wait, what is this? This is the best gaming mouse in the world. You trolling? Is this something new? I use a Death Adder V2. Is that a good mouse? I get the message we have been trying to contact you about extending your car warranty. No, that's fine. It's fine. That's normal. It's part of the Noita Together. I'd expect you to be here on hour 30 before I would think you'd start stream at 9 p.m. Pacific. What's up, Muggsy? The Noita Together visual is really helpful. Yeah, it's a pretty sick little setup that I believe it was Lasias that made that one, if I remember correctly. Let's see if everything's going correctly here. Shit, Nonstop still not in here. That's not a good sign. But he's memeing in chat. Wait. I'm too scared to go. Wait, nonstop. Are you? Did you just give up? If you just gave up, it's okay. You don't have to get in here. But the fact that you're not in the lobby, I'm kind of surprised. Was there a new Noita Together I needed to download? No. I mean, Noita Together when you open it's supposed to auto update. The only time that you ever had to install a new one was the one like a year ago. We switched servers entirely, so it didn't know to pull the auto update. So, but yeah, the updates for the last year have been all automatic. Supposed to be automatic at least. My Noita skills are not good enough to play with you all. No. Hop in, I crave. That's the point of Noita Together. Noita Together isn't like you have to be part of the Noita elite. If anything, it's kind of more fun having a variety. If you have all good players, you're just gonna snowball out of control like 2 seconds in. In fact, half of Indoor Cat's strategies, because he's gotten too good.
It's time to stop.
Hold up.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Weebs are muted. That's good. Indoor Cat's gotten so good at getting insane health very quickly. It's like one of his goals when he's playing Noita Together is to see how much HP he can get quickly. And he doesn't do it in a normal fashion though. You would think that it would just be like, oh, speed running around finding hearts. But no, he likes to brainstorm outside the normal strategies. So for example, last Noita Together session, we had to ban his latest strategy. It's not a bad thing. It just means like it's too, he made it too good. So then we just ban it from future runs. But the one that got banned last time is he came up with a method to farm infinite HP essentially from greater chests using the end of everything spell. And he does it with cessation. He does divide by something like divide by increased lifetime cessation. So he casts the end of everything, makes his character disappear for the same time that the end of everything does all the deadly stuff, you know, boom, polymorphine, acid, blah, blah, blah. And then when it's all done, it spawns a greater chest and his character returns once all the danger is gone. And he's kind of mastered it. In fact, last time, I think it took him about maybe 30 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes into the run, and he was already farming hundreds of hearts. He's gotten damn good at it. So he's had several strategies that he does that kind of stuff. I'm the same way in Noita Gamer. I always prefer wired as well. Like I have the little wired mouse and everything. I mean, wireless always seems cool and all that, but it comes with like little issues and usually battery related crap, or you never want anything to interfere with your gaming. At least I don't. I'm always like, if I'm playing Dota and I ever lost because of the mouse interference, I'd be upset as hell. God damn it. Mind's Eye says nonstop to try again shortly. We'll see if something's being tweaked with. Was Synthotron, what the hell is this? Have you ever seen this quote before? If there's a Nazi at the table and 10 other people sitting there talking to him, then you got a table of 11 Nazis. The same is also true with weebs in your community. What is that quote? That's a fucked up quote. That's what the hell? That's fucked up. True though? What? That's not true. It's definitely not true. It's true though. What? What? Why is that fucked up? That's like saying it's like saying isolate those who you don't align with. I mean, how do you take a person who has some extreme beliefs without them learning, right? It's like saying it's like restricting them from information because they don't have information. It's a dangerous combination. The paradox of intolerance. Yeah. Guilt by association. Are you calling weebs inferior? It doesn't mean isolate them. It means don't have dinner with them. I mean, that's part of how people become extreme, is by being left out, or not necessarily purposely, but just not having access to it, right? People change through minor things like that. You may think having dinner with a person who doesn't think the same way you do is not a big deal, but it could have a large impact on their life in a good way. I don't know what you guys are getting crazy in the chat. I don't know what I missed. I had a mouse explode in my hand because of a battery. Never again using a non-wired mouse. What? Holy shit! This is crazy. That's why I stay in chat to help Dunk. I mean, honestly, I mean, I'm not gonna be like. I think you're a fool if you think that the way you think now is how you'll think in 20 years. I mean, I hope there's things that I will learn more about and maybe change my opinions about, and the only way I do that is by interacting with people and stuff. If you're just like isolated, you probably just keep the same thoughts you always had. That's the fun of talking with people. You learn stuff. How much time do we have before the start? We're at 97. I guess we're not going to have a full lobby today. The only problem is we're having a couple tech issues, and luckily, I think Mind's Eye was helping nonstop a bit, and people are poking around their tech issues. But if there's anybody else that has tech issues, speak up now. Other than that, I'd like to get going in the next, let's just say, let's give a timer of 4 minutes. How about that? We started up in 4 minutes. Unless there's one person that's like having some crazy tech shit that we're almost, it's almost fixed it. I never thought I would watch anime 10 years ago. See, we've educated him. We ruined a life. What the fuck are we waiting for? I think Nonstop is trying to. He has an error currently. I don't know. That's a pretty good sticker right there. Anime was a mistake. It's just like something you see on the back of somebody's like windshield of their car when you're just like sitting in traffic.
Nope.
Any special runs tonight? Extra bosses, more than 5 orbs? We'll go by the first run. The first run kind of sets the tone for the rest of the day. Our first run of the last couple streams has not given me confidence. But if we ever get a group that's solid, then I'll be like, you know what? Let's get a little bit wild. So let's see how the first group performs. But there will be a restriction of... Oh shit, it's supposed to be an hour and a half, isn't it? Let me fix the timer. We are going to do an hour and a half restriction. It's currently this one set at an hour. So let me fix this. Please hold. All right, time is 90. Why? All right, let's see. There we go. Timer set up. You'll have an hour and a half to get to the very end. Don't worry, it's not. If you're a new player, don't be scared by that information. You'll see when you're playing. You'll get heads up and everything. It'll be fine. Real time listening. Oh shit. Thank you there, Woat. What am I? What? This should help. What is that helping with, Woat? The fuck am I looking at? Anime was a mistake. It does help. What? Excuse me? Real-time listening. I'm in there. Also, make sure that you're keeping an eye on your Noita Together, this app right here. Keep an eye on it. Meaning like every once in a while, open it. Because as you see in this message right here from Orange Moose, he did have the server kick him. If it does happen, it does help if you take like a little screenshot like this and post it into the Discord somewhere, like in Chase Check This, because those error messages help people like Sky and Mind's Eye and whoever else is interested in helping out troubleshoot why the server has kicked some people and try to fix those problems. Turn on power words? I don't think so. But Noita Gamer, wouldn't it be kind of sick if power words, if I had it turned on and it worked for everyone, not their mics, but just if I said something and it affected everyone? That'd be kind of cool. Unfortunately, 1006 just means the connection went away. No message given means there is no further information. Oh, Damn. Maybe his internet DC. No, because you would sabotage everyone else. Me? If anything, you know, I'm the one protecting us. I usually try to avoid the bad stuff. You guys are the ones sabotaging. My wife sent us on a quest to find anime fairy tales from the 70s. Wait, anime fairy tales from the 70s today, and they were hot, shitty gold. 10 out of 10 would dub again. Wait, what? It would find anime fairy tales from the 70s? If you're looking for old school anime, Mind's Eye is your guy. Mind's Eye and Durium, they're both like, when they're talking anime, they're like talking about shit made in the 80s. I'm like, what is this crap? Timer's up. All right. Timer is up. Let's check if there was any progress with Nonstop. See if he was able to get in. No. And wait, Frost says I'm coming. I did it. What did you do, Frost? Anybody else? Is there anybody else that's having any issues? I think Nonstop, we may have to just leave you behind temporarily till you're able to figure out whatever the hell happened. No Nonstop. December continues. But looks like we're going to have an even 100. Unless Grimm's Fairy Tale Classics. Oh, it's literally called Fairy Tale? I know there's an anime called Fairy Tale, but that's not, this is something else. If you give me a second, I can join. Let's be honest, Chad, do we really want Nonstop? All right, hold on real quick. Let me just check one thing before the gameplay begins. But when I sit back down, we're starting it up. Don't be too sad if you don't make it in time, because there will be multiple lobbies. I just gotta check something real fast about the family thing real quick. Hold up. All right, sorry about that. Like I said, some family stuff, just making sure everything's going okay. I'm here. Let's go. Let's begin. Wait, did Nonstop end up getting in? Nonstop, welcome. Please disable the bullshit mods. Oh shit, I forgot. Meg, are you checking right now? Because we didn't have. I forgot that Test 60 isn't here. I think Mega may be checking. Hold on, yes, but he has mods still. Thank you, Shamwo. Thank you. All right, let me get ready myself. I'm actually one of the people that's not prepared. Can I be a mod checker? Nonstop, why are you typing in the chat when they're telling... Did you get your mods turned on correctly? Wait, what? God damn it, I didn't turn on my Noita together. Noita together, where are you? Don't start screaming at me. Higher up, I believe. Yeah, there it is. Gameplay covered. Okay. All right, world seed changed. All right, in before he cheats and gets banned again. Chicoli. Oh shit. All right, all right. Wait, I saw a person not ready. Fast, make sure ready up. Fast knows he knows how to ready, so he must just be. He's doing something real quick. I guess we'll just check here. Yeah, it's just a fast. I think is the only person, and then we are all set. Waiting on him. His mods are fixed. Okay, Shamwo says they're fixed. Besides that, is everybody else looking good? Is everybody prepared there? Prepped? Are they prepared there, Shamwo? What about 5? No. Yeah, Shark Jr. was paying attention. For now, no. Nonstop. No. Just anything that really has a massive effect, potentially can have a massive effect on the gameplay, we don't allow. Just because you never know. Somebody will find a way to abuse it. Look at Indoor Cat. Indoor Cat works within the rules of Noita and still finds ways to do insanely OP stuff. He's not using mods or anything. He's all doing it vanilla. And then that's the problem when you try to want to like add in these extra mods. What about this mod? What about that mod? The mod may not seem like it's a crazy advantage, but I'm sure it'll open up opportunities to do really insanely OP stuff, which could add issues. How are there only 102 users of Noita together? I guess we're gonna be missing some people at the start. There he goes. I didn't want to leave him fast behind. I knew that he was there. He probably just went to the bathroom or some shit. He was yerking it. All right, everybody ready? Shamwo says all the other mods are good, and we know Fast doesn't really run any bullshit mods, so I think we're good. Oh, that's true. A lot of people playing some Path of Exile right now. There's no time for Noita together. All right. Begin. And then if you look above my camera on stream, the timer has now started. So we have 103 players going and Noita together. I'm hoping that everybody was paying attention to their Noita together client. There's nobody that's like, wait, I was disconnected because I told you to be staring at that shit, because it does do some weird shit. But don't worry, there will later. This is the very first lobby of the day, and while it is locked up right now, once this lobby ends, could be in 5 minutes, could be in an hour and a half, we don't know. But we will be doing more lobbies today. So if you don't have Noita together or any of that, you can be getting it prepared so that later, whenever we open up, you guys can hop in. My goal today is the goal that I have every Noita together, and that is to stay at the very top of the boards. So the chat can always say, how does he do it? First place every time we play Noita together, and be very impressed, that kind of stuff. Oh shit. Guy almost shotgunned me in the face. Indoor Cat doing a classic.
Nope.
What do you mean no? How do you already have 119 health? It's going even further. Because you got to remember, with this many players, we have over 100. Every heart that they find, there's always, like, we're all getting a piece of it. So with this many teammates, you're usually going to climb up in health pretty quick. The downfall in that may sound really OP, which it does make the early game easier, but it ends up making usually the mid to late game harder. Because whenever a teammate dies, you all lose health and they get kicked from the lobby. Well, the more players you have, the more opportunity for somebody to make a mistake, and then your health bar is going to start dropping. So I've had times where in this first zone, we've had like 500 health in this first zone, and you're like, oh my god, that's easy mode, 500 HP in what's arguably one of the hardest parts of Noita. But then I've been in the vault with 40 HP, and it's like, wait, hold up now. Usually the vault, while it is scary, what makes it not as bad as like the early game is that you usually have so much health that you can make mistakes, and it's fine, you know what I mean? Like, you have 300, 400 HP in the vault, and it's like, okay, I won't insta-die to an explosion. But when you have 40 HP because your teammates have been dying, that's the thing that really doesn't happen in regular Noita. You never find yourself, oh shit, I'm in the vault with 40 HP. It's like, how would that even... I don't even understand what you could do to have that occur. You have to grab glass cannon and all this other crap to really mess with your HP. And there we go. We got our first death. We have Arsdur dying. The chest just opened. It was gold. Nothing too exciting. I guess I'll just take the poly.
That's just what we call a skill issue.
It's just what we call a skill issue. Also, Stalnacker, sorry for the delayed response. Thank you for the 27-monther. Sorry, mentally I was a little distracted there for a bit because, like I said, my girlfriend, some of her family's having some health issues and stuff right now, and I was just getting updates and all that stuff. Just making sure everything's doing okay. Oop. There we go. Trying to get this guy to get a water stain. Sometimes can be annoying. Aw, thank you there, Sebi. Yeah, I'll make sure she knows you guys are sending nothing but love. Nothing but love. Oh, shit. I want this heart, obviously. But the problem is... Okay. Well, he hit himself in the face with one of his own saw blades, so... There's a wand underneath all this lava. Need that. Guess we're just gonna blast our way into this one. Gold isn't as big of a deal in Noita together because you got to remember that if you're ever in a mountain, like in regular Noita, and you're like, oh shit, I'm 100 gold short, it's pretty bad. But in Noita together, players can send each other gold as long as they, somebody collects the gold and somebody says to me right now, hey, I need 50 gold. I can literally right here put 50 gold in the bank. So the fact that you have access to everybody's, everybody has the potential to share loot with each other. Makes it where those kind of things aren't as big of a deal. So I know some of you guys get triggered whenever I let the gold disappear, so I was letting you know. Don't freak out. Just Noita together allows for it. You won't get punished too badly. Shankmo has a little heart. He's just posting little hearts. I just love saw blades plus homing. I mean, I'm glad that there are people out there running builds like that because, I mean, I don't use them very often. And, I'm always like, is that? You feel like it's like almost like a waste of a spell. You're like, is nobody using that? But there you go. There's somebody using them. They exist. I think there should be something that gives you a little bit more of an advantage to using those saw blades. Since they can do self-damage, they need like a little more encouragement for why you would use them. Oh, chance for a heart, but got scammed. Saw blades do a lot of damage early. They do pump early, like their damage is pretty crazy. Because not only that, not only is it 20 damage, but it's actually slice damage. Which you gotta remember is a damage type that already is arguably like one of the best damage types in the game, since a lot of enemies don't have immunity and stuff to it. But the fact that you can hit yourself with that big damage, a little scary. Read me from earlier. What's up, Fast? I only slept for like an hour earlier, but before I woke up, so if I pass out during a run or something, yell at me and I'll probably wake up. Oh, had you dozed off for a bit there, Fast? You've been playing too much Path of Exile. It's a gamble. Most times I wind up killing myself eventually. Yeah, and that's the nature of Noita, right? It's like if something works 100 times and messes up once, Noita only needs one mistake and then the whole run's in the garbage can. Unlike other games where you can die, you can die, you respawn, whatever. So then you're like, okay, well, yes, this is a little bit dangerous to myself, but also I can get through levels so much quicker. The risk reward is there. In Noita, the risk reward is not there because it's like you lose everything. You delete your past, 3 hours of work, all because of like a pixel being in the wrong spot. That's the nature of Noita. Disc projectiles reset recoil or something, so you can stack tons of damage on them. That is true. At least you can, if you throw like heavy spread, or I mean heavy shot, not heavy spread. If you throw heavy shot, things that are going to make your character really get thrown back, at least the disc projectiles can override the recoil. That part is pretty nice. But also, like, who in the early game has those kind of modifiers? Maybe if there were some, like, really early game damage modifiers that what made the devs willing to put them in the early game is the fact that they add so much recoil that's just not worth using, and then the saw blades overrode that, then that could be interesting. But also, you gotta remember the saw blades would transfer that damage over to the player too. If the saw blade hits you, it would do that extra damage, so at that point you're like, do I want to add damage to a saw blade? Gonna hurt me even more. Those are just some of those little fundamental issues in Noita, but I don't really, it's hard to say if there's actually a real simple solution. Nothing I can think of. I think my ideal would be something like Spark Bolt with trigger plus saw blades with homing. I think maybe, well, because I was gonna say the issue I have with that though is still it would be the swappers. Maybe if they made it where maybe like the saw blades had their own damage type, still did self damage, but maybe it didn't affect, it's like swappers didn't swap off of it. That could be really interesting then. Because you'd be like, okay, high damage, yes you can hurt yourself, but swappers will not swap you into it. A nice way to balance it. I Omega Saw Bladed myself on a pretty good run yesterday, right into the wall, still hurts every time. It's a classic. It's a classic Noita death. Omega Saw Blade to the face. The thing with Omega Saw Blade though is at least there are some builds that use Omega Saw Blade, because Nala plus Omega Saw Blade can be nice. It's just whenever you use Nala disc projectile, it's like it seems just kind of wasteful. It's like you're using a Nala setup on a disc projectile just for that 20 slice damage. I mean, you could. It's something. If you learn how to dodge the Omega Saw Blade, it's so good. You mean like you kind of slingshot it around? I don't know if slingshot's the right word, because you probably would end up hurting yourself if you actually slingshot it, but like a circular kite, I guess. Oh, cessation is a good suggestion for Omega Saw Blade. Just disappear. Maybe slingshot, just circle around it. Yeah, if anything, probably the slingshot is the mistake I've made in the past, where I kind of like sway and you end up pulling it to such extremes that when it comes back, it like catches you off guard. But yeah, if you get that little circle movement, it kind of like kites it in a way that it doesn't, the momentum doesn't just throw it into you. Dude, I was just talking earlier about how you can get like 500 HP in this early zone, which is insanely OP, and then still end up losing the run. And this may be a, hopefully I didn't curse this run, but this may be a perfect example of it. But as you can see right now, we are doing fantastic. Great run right now, which means since everybody's playing so well, it means there hasn't been many deaths. So if we look at this menu here, 101, that means we've lost a total of 2 players. And I don't even know, oh, earlier Mel Candy asked what the emote button is. You hold down Q if you're wanting to emote. Sorry I didn't notice that earlier, Mel. I'm not even seeing many death messages. I see ours, there may have been a disconnect somewhere along the way. Make sure make sure you're seeing other players moving and stuff. I don't know. Don't know when it happened. But yeah, with this many players, it means that, oh, authentic banana. Noita together really is that, like, you know, the higher you are, the harder you fall is a very real thing in Noita together, which right now I'd say we're sitting pretty high. We'll see how it pans out. Dunk, why is it that when people see a dead animal versus a human, they panic in person? What the hell? What? I'm hoping that you're not stumbling across dead people. That's really fucked up. Synthetron says, are they having a stroke? I don't know. Free snack. Which one? Are we talking about the dead animal or the dead person? Oh god. We got a cannibal in the chat. Keep in mind with these 0.10, 0.07 wands that whether you have 4 spells on it or 1 spell on it, you have the same wand. The reason for that is because a spark bolt adds cast delay 0.05 added to the base 0.10, so that's 0.15. Cast delay is larger than the recharge time, meaning that the time from here to here goes by cast delay 0.15, and also the time to, if it wants to cast mini spells and then reset to the beginning, goes by the larger number. If it's cast delay and recharge and cast delay is larger, it instead will ignore the recharge and go by the cast delay. So it goes 0.15 from here to here, 0.15 from here to here, 0.15 from there, all the way back to the beginning. Meaning, if you just had it here, it's 0.15, 0.5. It's the same. The math is the same. The reason it's kind of important to know that in a game like Noita Together is because then it opens up the fact that I can take some of these extra spark bolts and I can feed them to the group in case anybody just hasn't, like, has a build that really needs to utilize more spark bolts in it. You never know. Noita is math? Yes, Noita is math. I mean, let's be real. A ton of really good games are all just math at their core. What makes a good game is it masks the illusion. Like, it's an illusion where you're not looking at the math, you're not looking at the numbers. Instead, you're just having a good time. Now, there's exceptions to that. Obviously, shooter games and stuff. I mean, there still is some kind of calculation in there, but you know, it's more about reactionary stuff. But a lot of games are calculation, especially RPGs and stuff. Very heavy in math. Math. Right now, I'm mainly just gobbling up resources to hand to the group. Oh, and Pooh just gave everybody a damage buff. Do not drop a bomb. If you want to see how big the explosion is, I'll show you right now. I'll place a bomb down. Watch this explosion. Yes, it is very scary. Basically, think of it that you have a temporary glass cannon for the moment, and it will fade away in like 2 minutes. Pood is the one that did that to the group. He's trying to kill off some people, I think. He's a murderer. Alright, this is fine. I really couldn't come up with any better builds. I've relapsed on my RuneScape addiction. Oh shit. Real quickly, let me just poly my way out of here. But I hope that means that you're gonna have you're having a good time, enjoying the weekend and all that. I know MMOs can be those games that they get a hold of you and they just don't let go. Saying that as like right now, there's probably a ton of people really like their Path of Exile addictions like in full force. I can't stop playing. I'll probably be playing quite a bit the next couple days when I don't stream. Learning a bit more about the game. Learning what the PoE life's all about. I got roped into RuneScape group Iron Man. Been having fun with it. I feel like I missed out with RuneScape because I had friends talk about it way back in the day, but I already was playing an MMO called Nexus TK. So I was like, yeah, I like Nexus more, so I just never played it. But RuneScape is still relevant to this day, and I'm like, maybe I should have got into it. Missed opportunities. Oh my gosh, waiting out this damn damage explosion crap. I can't really dig. Struggling. You know what I could do? Because pollen is a really good method for digging. This wand that it's currently on is shit though. Because it's got an always cast that will get me killed. I'm gonna carry it back real fast. Groomer TK. You guys are monsters. You're a monster. Ooh, that's even better digging. In fact, we'll go ahead and put up these bombs. We're gonna grab this. And this is better than pollen. Now we can really get around. Love pollen for digging. Yeah, the good thing about it is the fact that it's not that uncommon to see in the early game. That's the what makes pollen really shine. Some people like doing pollen builds. Me, I'm like, eh. Pollen's more of like a meme build, I feel like. Except for the really technical stuff you can do with pollen. There are like heart farms and stuff like that that are dependent on pollen to spawn things. Would recommend if you ever want to try old RuneScape, try playing when they have leagues, temp game modes, extra XP rates, and tasks/challenges. Is old RuneScape still looked at as like just like the better one to play? Because I know there's, I wasn't sure if old RuneScape, because it's so popular because of nostalgia. The remake is really good? Oh, okay, so... But you don't necessarily go straight for old school? The league started 5 days ago, going for a few more weeks if you want to hop... It's going for a few more weeks if you want to hop on it. Wait, their leagues... Oh, until the next league? What causes it to... Why in a few weeks it changes? Died to a ghost? RIP. R.I.P. Our group is doing pretty good so far for the most part. Hit 200,000 concurrent players last week for League's launch. Holy shit. Escape is popping still. Hey, I got picked up a wand. You always gotta be careful with these guys, because even though it looks like he has just a basic spark bolt wand, you never know whenever there's an always like there's some like modifier that is a like a personal lightning thrower. Well, that one would give you a little bit of lightning, so that at least would give you some kind of visual. But it's usually these modifiers, where is it? These ones right here: personal fireball thrower, personal electric or personal lightning caster, personal tentacler. These right here, if an enemy hits you with it, it can be like a death sentence. Because it'll just keep shooting out of you. It does eventually stop. It expires after a couple minutes. But surviving a couple minutes with these spells continuously shooting off of you, it'd be pretty hard to do. They do leagues once a year for about 2 months. The current one just started. So the league ends, and then there isn't a new... I figured like a league would end when a new one began. It does? Oh, so like if you were to miss out, it wouldn't be a bad thing. It would just mean like you were in time for the next league starting. Doing a whole bunch of exploring, but not really finding much to show for it. I got resources for myself, but in terms of hearts and stuff, really don't have a lot. Each league is its own thing, a total reset. Has that always been how it... I know, when I think of that, I think of Path of Exile. That's the game that I've always heard of, like, each season or league or whatever, really adding in these new mechanics and all that crap. I didn't know League... I mean, I didn't know RuneScape did that, too. The old league gets merged into the standard when it ends. Well, I thought we were talking about PoE. I'm lost. Ignore me. Okay, yeah. See, that's when I hear you saying that, I'm like, yeah, that is Path of Exile. That was the reason I always felt like I was missing out by not giving it a good try. But then they were talking about RuneScape, and they were talking about new seasons or new leagues, and I was like, huh? League is a parallel game mode. You still keep your accounts separate. Let's talk about PlanetSide instead. Woo, server merges. Is PlanetSide 2 still alive? You're talked about it not too long ago, and I felt like there was something that was going on with it that I felt like people were saying it was coming to an end or something. Yes, it will never die. PlanetSide 2. I played PlanetSide 2 on its initial launch, and that was really fun. But when I look at it now, I'm like, these vehicles flying all over the place and crap. I'm like, eh. But it used to be where like you literally there was no flying vehicles, and you were just put soldiers everywhere. There were ground vehicles. But yeah, that was fun times. Both Path of Exile and RuneScape do it as seasonal game mechanic. RuneScape does it 1 year and everything is temporary. Path of Exile does mini, and your character goes to a standard afterwards. Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't. I thought RuneScape was more of like a your classic MMO experience, like a World of Warcraft. I didn't think there was like season stuff necessarily involved. Obviously this is good. I'm just thinking, how do I incorporate it into our current build? I have some ideas. Got some plans. Yeah, my memories of not Path of Exile, of PlanetSide 2 are basically, it was like PlanetSide 2 came out and there was a streamer, I believe it was Twitch back then, I don't think it was Justin TV. There was a streamer who was like the biggest, oops, I fucked up there. He was the biggest PlanetSide 2 streamer, and he was a pretty large one, and he had like a guild or whatever that he ran. Okay, I flew way too early. Damn it, my timing is off today. He had a guild or some shit that he ran, and he ran it like it was military. They had like military ranks and all that shit, and you could listen to their comms and everything, and it was fun because I just chose to be on the opposite side of what he was on, so that whenever they were like attacking an area, you would just go in on the opposite side. It was What? What just happened? I wonder if it was because I was sheeped or something. No, glass cannon is banned.
You've killed me.
Good.
Do you think it was because I was sheeped?
Oh, I really wish you guys.
Yeah, the
could see this guy right now.
heart
He is
mage,
drenched
heart
in
mage,
sweat.
and glass cannon should not be the cause of that death. Both of them are not supposed to be a problem anymore. I was a sheep though, at the moment I think the run died. Yeah, look, see? Damn. What? Where's the camera going? Damn it, our run was going so good. Damn, it was like 30, we were like 30 minutes into that
You guys
run.
can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
First heart while you were a sheep? Was there a heart? I don't see any. Test the sheep theory. The run died how? We're only assuming that was because I was polying myself to walk through here. Maybe the teammate's death while I was a sheep caused it? It's the only thing I can think of. Maybe 50 people died at the same time. Yeah, that's bullshit. Oh man, 2 people had 10 hearts, Twist and Flippy. Then we had Mega with 9, Bonfire with 8, Shark Jr. 8, Raven, Scared, Jippy, Orange Moose, Sneaky, Eat the Next, the real one. Listen, I was saving my heart collecting energy because I knew bad times were ahead. I was just preparing for the heart collecting. I hadn't even gone to the fungal zone yet. Dunk, here's the list you wanted of shitty games. I wanted a list? What? Dota, Diablo, League, Oxygen Not Included, Factorio, Minecraft, Terraria, PoE, RuneScape, Outer Wild. Shitty games. Gamer is just a hater over there. I'll take my Dunk Dyed cosmetic now, thank you. Bullshit. Nonstop had more than you. Where's Nonstop on this list? He had 3. Damn it. Well, I'm sorry about that. That was actually we didn't lose that run. That was literally a glitched end of a run. That's such a lame way for that to end. I mean, maybe we'll look into this in the future to see what caused that glitch out. I'm sorry. I know that wasted like 30 minutes. Some people are powering up. They're probably pretty hype. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to use the poly method for going in and out of the mountain and Noita together until we find out what the hell happened there. That is some bullshit. I don't even remember where I put the preset at. Is it, where is the preset? It may have cleared it out on the last one whenever it did an update. Blind. Sky has a lobby called Sheeping Testing up, so they're on the case. Okay, thank you, Sky. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. Well, the thing is, it could have been that because poly has been tested before. It's not like, I mean, I'm pretty sure we've tested poly in the past, but it may have something to do with the host having poly. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I don't know where the preset thing is, but respawn penalty. 5 orbs, friendly here, turn this, click on death. Damn, what a waste of time. Didn't another run die from large HP because someone brought Circle of Poly to Colmy? Maybe it was theorized, but we didn't really have any like solid proof, maybe? If the host dies, does the run end? No, it doesn't. Damn it. Whoa, get that crap out of here. All right, well, hop in the lobby. Hopefully that didn't happen again. Sorry for wasting your time on that last one. I mean, that's one of the problems with Noita Together is that, you know, it's a hobby project, and it's one of those things that you're going to have small errors, and it just sucks that some of them are very costly, but it's unavoidable. This isn't some, like, you know, high production official product. This is a hobby, you know, game mode that the community runs. Restart the timer? Yes. Let me restart that bad boy. Dunk, can you do a day in the life of a sweaty gamer vlog someday? Maybe someday. I don't think you'd be too interested. It's like, hey, I wake up and then I stream, and you guys already see me do that. The only thing you don't see is the wake up. Rolling out of bed with the alarm going off. It's time to disclose the medical condition I have. I've got strong acid reflex, which in layman terms means I'm unable to play Noita without acid spells. And upon seeing an acid spell, my heart goes doki doki. My pupils dilate. The feeling of pain introduced by craving acid numbs. And sometimes all that gets accompanied by an involuntary moan. It's safe to say that this condition is terminal and permanent. And I'm kinda happy. I love acid and Noita. It's the only good thing about this game. My god. With how late you usually are, there's no way you use an alarm. I do have an alarm. The problem is my brain, it cannot wait. It doesn't have to wake up to like fucking shut that shit off, you know? Oh, Frost, you're still trying to get your Noita together running? What issues are you having? Move it further away. My brain is my alarm. It's Steam Deck. My Noita together won't launch in... What? It won't launch in bottles. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, Linux stuff. Scary. My Path of Exile addiction is itching. Your gamer vlog could include a shot of you opening VS Code to work on DunkBot 2.0 and then immediately closing it to watch and scroll TikTok. Well, hold on. I do the thing where I'm opening it up and I go get distracted, but not with TikTok. I'm not some kind of zoomer, okay? I watch high quality content like Twitch. Weed? What? Like Dota fanfic? Mid-run, I noticed that all the players had exclamation points next to their ready status. Really? Twitch is barely even content? Oh, come on, we're live on Twitch right now. What are you saying? What does that mean? Is this not content? Your sheep wasn't dead. So that wasn't the thing that I'm thinking though. Whenever a teammate dies, it checks everybody's health bar and says, "Hey, does anybody have an insanely low health bar?" If yes, then it says, "You know what? Your run is doing terrible. Even your teammates are about to die. Kill the run for everyone." Maybe when I was sheeped, it like saw my health bar as a sheep and was like, "Oh, this guy's got like 5 health. The run is doomed. End it for everybody." That's the only thing I can think of. Sky says, I just tested it and that was not the issue. Are you calling my thousands of hours of Twitch viewing a waste? Exactly. It's quality content over here. If I back up my save folder, can I safely join mid-Sun Quest? If you did it correctly, then yeah. If you copy that save folder somewhere else so it doesn't get overridden. But yeah, I agree, Twist. It should just sum up everybody's health just so we don't have to even calculate that as a possible problem. Someone's HP was low in game, but who? Something we should add. Yeah, it is kind of crazy that we don't have something that just says like who was the one that didn't meet the criteria. It should say so and so's health bar was this amount. Because of that, run is ended. You know, some clear indicator instead of like it just like dies and everybody's like, what happened? That would be nice. Do it. I've never actually coded in. I think is it Lua? I don't remember what the hell it's in. Well, Noita mods are made in Lua. I don't know specifically for Noita Together what it's programmed in. That way everybody can shame that person. Yep, name and shame. Is Noita Together a community project? I'm a software dev. Yes, it is, Peace. If you type... actually, it used to link to the GitHub. Now we link to Wote's thing. Let me show you. There it goes. Wote linked it right there. This right here is the open source GitHub, and currently the one overseeing the project is Sky right there. She's overseeing it, and people like Kebby and Mind's Eye and all that. Not Kebby, Takab, Cabby. Kebby is another dude I play Dota with. I'm mixing up my peeps. People push updates and stuff, and then Sky checks over to make sure that, you know, Noita Together won't explode, make sure everything's functioning correctly. Yeah, Shortman's pushed updates recently. And yeah, so basically if you're interested in contributing to it, I'm sure Sky would be very happy for people to add in little things like I was talking about, so that we can just push it as an update for everybody. When will your name be in the contributor list? When I learn how to program one day. Is it important that Noita Together players are on the beta? My game's no, that's fine. Angry Punk. It'll give you like a little. See that right there? It doesn't matter. That only matters whenever the devs are currently doing updates in the game, and we have to make sure everybody has the same client. But currently, all clients are the same, so we're just ignoring that little warning thing. All right, but ready up. Let's see who needs to ready up. Flippy, Nocturne, Mr. Moo, Peace Outside, Sky, and JSM. And let's get back into this run as soon as possible, because that really sucks how our last run ended to just like the lamest crap. Sky keeps rejecting my PRs that are comments only. Wait, what? That are comments only? Is chat playing Noita Together with Dunk? Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, Dr. Quack. What's up, MCNA? Yo. Do you ever deny a cosmetic submission? If so, why? Yeah. Usually if it's a new cosmetic creator, I tend to add them just because like it's a first-time creator. But after a while, we have such a long list that sometimes I'll do kind of like quality control. I'm like, this one's kind of simple. Maybe people wouldn't be that interested. So sometimes I'll skip a couple of them. But for a person that's never submitted before, I like it when it's like, okay, this is good. As long as it's good enough to get into the system, it follows the rules, and it's somewhat, you know, decent quality, then I'll add it in. But for somebody that's already released like 20 cosmetics before, if I'm like, this cosmetic's a little meh, and they have like 20 others that they also made, I usually just skip to another one that they made. Yet you let every hentai one in? What? Every hentai one? What are you on about? Do you have a not enough quality zone? Oh, you mean like listing for cosmetics that didn't meet it? Not really. I just end up like denying them, or, you know, I don't really specify. What is this hentai you speak of, Sebi? Google is your friend. Your eyeballs may not be ready for what you're about to see. I ate too much and I've been hurting for the past hour. How much did you eat? That's my fellow American right there. What's up, Real Dev? Yo. Mr. Moo and Conga ready up, and then I guess we're going to go ahead and start, because I don't want to risk us waiting around too long just for the lobby to again have that happen in such a lame way. It was kind of a heartbreaker. That was sketchy, killing Steve with everybody else in the way, killing him too. Yeah, Neo. So Neo, if that makes it hard, because I get it, like the visuals, because everybody's cluttered in the same spot. You can always turn off seeing other players. I'll show you that whenever we start up if you want. But yeah, in your mod settings, you can make it where people are faded out. You can hide them, all kinds of stuff. Because yeah, it does get pretty sketchy when everybody's in the exact same spot doing the same thing. You're like, I can't see my character. Dunk, stop being Mr. Nice and start it. I mean, like, here you can see we got people. We're waiting on people. Start, please. We're all tilted from what just happened. Waiting on these guys, the final peeps. I'm playing Let's Find Noita Together in the mod list. Yeah, that shit is frustrating, Conga. Wish they had a better system for it. What's up, Shiloh? When I see the not ready list have nobody, that's whenever we know we are ready. Pieces resetting because their game crashed. I'll give them a moment. Is there no mod loader for Noita that comes with a search bar? Now that would be nice. I would love that. Where did Poggies go? Poggies is there. 7TV's been bugging out a lot the last week. I don't know why some of these little emote things are not showing up from time to time. Well, that was a regular one. But yeah, every once in a while I'll let it just be bugged for like an hour, and then I'll hit refresh and it'll start working again. I don't know what causes this. I'm gripping my flask very firmly. I hope it doesn't slip from my hands. I feel like Woat just sits there like at his computer, just like he's like, you know, working overtime. He's concentrating. He's like, what's something that is just gonna be so degenerate? Everybody's like, what the fuck was that? And he's like, I've got it. And he types it out and he hits enter and he just waits. Like he's just constant. He's just constantly saying ridiculous stuff. Like the stream goes live and he's like, oh shit, I gotta get back to work. Gotta start thinking up some random shit. Dude, you think I think hard? You think I'm hard? All right, first off, I don't think you're hard. I don't know. I try not to think about that.
I'm touching myself tonight.
I am thinking, comma, hard. All right, chat. Let's hurry up. Ready up. I guess I can distract you guys with a quick shop. Authentic Bananas right. But no Nutty Mitchell. Hurry up. We're gonna do a shop real quick, and that should give you that. I'm stalling for you. But when I come back, we're yeeting anybody who's not ready. Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. It is a face layer cosmetic. It is the mask for your sweatling. It's the Cruella mask, which goes with the Cruella DeVille hair. And then from there, the only thing left that No Lava made is the outfit. So once the outfit is out, you'll have the complete 3-piece set. Always a pleasure. There's our creator right there, No Lava. Hell yeah, man. Climbing the artist list right there to the top. No Lava is cool. Okay, you don't have to lie though. You can be like, No Lava is decent. How do I change items on my sweatling? Exclamation mark, equip, space, the name you want to, like the thing you want to equip. If you don't know the name of the stuff, just type exclamation mark backpack and you will get a link that lists every single cosmetic you own, and it will show a little picture with it too. So you try PoE 2 today? I did. I'm level 7 on my hardcore character. Feeling like a badass, even though I'm probably putting the skills in really stupid places. I have a bow and arrow that shoots lightning stuff. That's what I'm cooking with right now. Dunk gonna lose all his progress soon? Well, the only reason I went with hardcore... Actually, I'm gonna close the shop. The only reason I went with hardcore is, I don't know if it's true, I was just listening to a video on YouTube, and a guy said, there's no point not doing hardcore because when your character dies, you just get put to the regular mode, which is what you're basically saying that you should start with it. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I don't want to do hardcore, I just want to do the regular mode. Well, when you do hardcore and you die, you become the regular mode character anyways. So it's kind of like just a fun mini challenge to to do. Wait, a bow, not a crossbow. I started with the crossbow, and then when I looked into the bow stuff, I started being like, this seems like it could be interesting. So I have this bow that kind of like, I shoot the regular bow, and then whenever things clump up, I make I rain a bow down into the ground, an electric bow, and then when you shoot electricity, it like ricochets off of it. So during fights, when you see an impending doom, you throw down several of these like, it's almost like little electric totems, but it's an arrow in the ground. And then when you shoot the chain lightning, it just fucking bounces off of it like crazy and will just blow up a whole group of enemies in like a second. All right, Mitchell. Let's actually see what happened with Mitchell. He may have fallen asleep. It's no big deal. I bored him to death. Let me just check real fast. User, no, nutty. He's not even, I don't even see him typing. He's in the Discord with us. Oh, he is up there with Nonstop and Shark Jr. What's happening? He's in the Discord with us. Come talk with him. His Noita isn't opening. Oh, he's having, is it doing the classic synchronizing? I'm guessing it's doing the classic synchronizing. Yeah, that one's tricky. Who cares? That's his problem. Oh, it's fucked up, man. Is Noita Together compatible with Twitch integration? Yes and no. Like, I could run it and it would only be happening in my world. What I think you're asking, and what I hope one day one of our modders creates, is that when I have Twitch integration on and you guys vote for a bad thing, it happens to everybody in the lobby. That would be sick. Hopefully one day we have that. I see you there, Catalyst, dropping off a bucket of sweat. Steam Cloud Save is complete shit. Yeah, I know. Even when you turn it off, it does that synchronizing thing. It's so annoying. Hey Pursuit, I made a graphic showing the 3 best small slot wands builds. What do you think? Wait, what? Holy, that is a sus link? I'm a little scared of that, Neva. And who the hell is Hey Pursuit? I clicked the link and now the bitcoins are gone. The link is safe, Woat said. Okay, Woat, thank you for looking into it for me. These builds have been tested and fact-checked by real alchemists. Don't do any of these builds right here. These are all bait. These are all... This one here literally deletes your character. If you actually just put 1 reduce in cessation, you cast it, your character's just gone. Like, you could have a character with 1 billion HP, and you could have insane God Run. If you put these next to each other and you cast it, your character's gone forever. Neva's fucking full on trolling. I thought he was a bot, but he did sound like a bot at first. Like, what's this Pursuit stuff? All right. So Nutty's having Steam issues. Nutty, we may have to yeet you out. But one thing that I did whenever I was having Steam sync issues, if that's what you're having, is that Pursuit equals chase. Oh, hey Pursuit. Okay. All right. I've never heard that one actually. Okay, I get you. I get you. Oh, all right. Well done. That's a dad joke right there. But the turning off the Steam Cloud doesn't fix the problem. I have my Steam Cloud off. I still have that synchronized issue all the time. And whenever you open your library list of games and you look at Noita, it'll say like it's already like you've already tried to run it, right? So it's going to say that it is like synchronizing or whatever. If you hit cancel and then give it like a minute or so and then hit play again, and then all of a sudden works. I remember somebody last time I was doing that on stream said to do that. And I was like, really? And I tried it and it worked. Did somebody say something about losing their Hawk coin? My Hawk coin! They clicked the link and they got their Hawk coin stolen. What a tragedy. If you need to check a sus link, run it through virustotal.com. They have a really good URL checker that catches sus links just for your... Oh, thank you there, author. I didn't... That's a pro tip. Let me click that link. Yeah, there's one that says file, URL, and search. Thank you. Pro tips. My hawk coin got TWUD all over that thing. See hawk TWUD on your bank account? Poor Synthotron. I got a sus link. Check right here. Please, it's been 10 years. All right, sorry, Nutty. It has been way too long, especially because our last lobby ended in such a lame way. We are going to have to yeet you out, but don't worry, Nutty. Then maybe you won't be as stressed having to wait for your shit to load. It'll be back in, you know. I'm sorry. You know me, I wait forever. It's just that the problem is your thing could be bugging out for the next 45 minutes. We don't even know. What I don't get is why some people keep standing on E-Celeb's rugs. Oh, so that they could rug pull them? I mean, true, Synthotron. I mean, according to that one video, it was either Moist Criticals or Voidzilla. When they were getting called out for it, they blatantly said, this isn't something for like the crypto bros and all this. This is for onboarding non-crypto people, which basically means like, it's like saying, hey, we don't want people who understand. We want people who don't know what the hell's going on. So they literally were hunting them out. So I guess what it means is like a lot of people that got scammed were people that were unfamiliar with the classic scam, you know? Which I guess is just pretty much how it goes. The mentally ill. Well, no, I mean, what it's, I guess, since it got so large, you know there's a ton of audience out there that are like, maybe some high school or college kids that don't even know what crypto is. Because the crypto scams were at their peak, it probably been like 3 or 4 years ago? Maybe even more. Not to say that crypto hasn't been around. Obviously, it's still been around the whole time. But it peaked scamming was about 3 or 4 years ago. Crypto scams were everywhere. And so I think their whole goal was that they were like, we're trying to get people who are unfamiliar with the crypto scams. Saved a friend from a pig butchering scam this summer. A pig butchering scam? Yeah, the scams do just keep coming back. That is true. People keep dusting those bad boys off. Okay, what's happening right now is people are trickling in one user at a time, so I'm actually locking the lobby. I don't know what's happening. It's like you guys are in communication. Okay, not everybody join at once. You join. All right, hold. Now another one joins. Like, God damn it, I locked the lobby. Sky, we're just waiting on you. Nutty got in. Oh shit, we stalled long enough. Yeah, it worked. I wonder what was going on with this client. Very odd. Very odd stuff. The next. Waiting on you. Sky straight up DC down. You're taking your financial advice from the dick spit girl. Maybe you couldn't be helped to begin with. Let me in. I can't tell if you're trolling. You better be trolling there, T Brown. Shamwos's mods look good. We are beginning. I'm sorry. We've been waiting for too long. It's going. We have 106 players. Wait, we were just at 108. Woat and Shamwo died instantly. Are you guys fucking kidding me right now? Do not... Okay, be very careful. There was an acid flask start and they all just killed themselves with the acid flask.
That was great.
I hope somebody clips that so that we have the list of users so that if they ever fucking complain in the future, we just fucking send that to them. Because you know these are the same people that are like, are we going to start the lobby already?
Sit in lobby and you will enjoy
We going?
Deserved TBH for waiting that long after a run that died to a glitch. Especially an acid start.
How does that make any sense? So, because the last lobby died to a glitch and this lobby took forever, people killed the run so that we would have to go into another lobby?
This is the content I come to this community for.
That doesn't make any sense. Genius. What? The logic is sound. What? All right. These are the Hawk coin investors, you guys. Sidity is right. We just found the list of Hawk coin investors. All we had to wait and see who killed himself in 2 seconds in that last run. All right, let's get back into this quickly. You pain in the ass. Let's pray that... Oh, wait, did I get the settings right? Oh, fuck.
It's even funnier the 87th time someone acids the lobby.
Oh, God. Hold on, I didn't set the seed. I didn't realize.
Well, I am gonna go get food since we have about 30 minutes for another round to start.
Hey, if anybody's not ready up in 2 seconds, I'll be yeeting them out. So don't get your hopes up that I'll stall for you. Ready up. You have 2 seconds. How fast I see you on that list of not ready. You better get your ass in there. Keep your word. Command respect. BRB reinstalling Windows. Oh, God. Why is my Twitch now showing me ads? What the fuck? Also, it just crashed. What the hell is Twitch? Remember that Twitch? I do have a pre-roll, but besides that, once you're in, you shouldn't be getting any ads. There you go. Garlic has the list. You will forever be known. You can't hide from this in the future. When you complain, this will be thrown back at you. Who am I looking at here? We got Woat and Shamwo. Shamwo, you're one of the ones who was a mod checker. One of the trusted individuals. Indoor Cat, you're on the list. Bonfire, Twist. Honestly, I don't know about Bonfire and Twist. They may have just been trying to haul ass. I don't know. And Nonstop. Okay, hold up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And Cabby? No way. What? Traders, all of you. Traders. All right. Non-serial Vex and Renix, ready up. To everybody else, Neo. Don't forget, if you guys are curious, if you need to hit new game, because a lot of you loaded into the wrong seed when you first loaded into Noita together. I didn't have the seed set. So, people just died fast. It started with an acid flask. We had a starter flask acid, and they were like, you know what would be hilarious? What if we just slam that into the ground the moment the run started? And so basically they were saying because the last lobby took so long, they murdered themselves instantly so that we would have to go back into the lobby again. I don't know what the fuck's on with them. They're drunk, man. I mean, it is a Saturday night. Non-serial, Bonfire, Sextuple, Manals, and Morgan. Ready up. I said 2 seconds. You guys are taking longer than 2 seconds. This has been at least an hour. Bonfire says sorry. No, you're good. You aren't the last one. Whoever's the last one, that's the one that you have to yell at. It looks like it's probably going to be non-serial. Dunk, please start it. No, you cannot have the glass cannon mod. Shamwo, did you glance at the mods again? Morgan and non-serial. That's the only two we're waiting on. I'm ready on my screen. Hit new game again. Oh yeah, you already did. Like I said, it's because the seed changed. Because when you guys first jumped into the lobby, I didn't have the seed set for our team for the run, and so then I set it afterwards, and that's what caused a lot of issues. Read non-serial. / user non-serial. I just woke up and my Steam is kind of starting up. You may have to kick me. It takes a while as it seems. Oh shit. Yeah, yours is doing the same thing that Mitchell's was just doing. It took him forever. Wait for sync a link. Kick. It says give him like a minute. No. No. Just kick, sir. Chances are there'll be another lobby. Yeah, the last two have been failures. Retwist. Nutty got 3 hours. It's fair. Non-serial gets a chance. 1 minute times 825 viewers. Some people are busy farming in Path of Exile at the same time. And Garlic says, I hate all of you. All right. All right. We're leaving non-serial out in the cold. Amisol, you know you disconnected, right? You're aware? Why not put like a 7-minute timer on the screen upon lobby start and only make exceptions for people who promise they can join in less than a minute? Have you met these guys? Getting a promise from them, they're gonna promise and they'll be promising I'll be in a minute, and then they'll be like in the kitchen like making a hot pocket or some shit. Oh, there you go. Amisol rejoined.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
All right, locked. Wait for Shamwo, I believe. I don't know if he's trustworthy at this point. He's a traitor.
Do it.
Mods are good. I got you, non-serial. I got you. Let's begin. So, this time, 116 players, which I think we actually have more than the last one that you guys sabotaged. So, here's that going for us. Let's begin. Can you please wait for me? I'm driving home. I'll be there in about 90 minutes. Oh yeah, earlier I promised I would show. So somebody said that the issue with like seeing other players in the way. If you pause your game and go to mods and hit mod settings, you can make the player ghost opacity. You can change it to whatever you would like, and then when you do that, it'll fade out players, and the only time that they will unfade is when they do emotes. So like if a person goes to do some goofy shit like strike and oppose to seduce you, then they'll stand out in this moment. Oh, timer, yes, thank you for the reminder. Please wait for me, I'm on my way to Best Buy right now. I just need to buy a computer real quick. Don't worry, we'll be waiting for you. Anyways, I like seeing the other players, so turn that up all the way. And you can hide them entirely up at the top, showing player ghosts. You can just turn it off. But other players will still see you. You just won't see them. Each person gets to decide their own settings. Oop. What's this message that people are huddling around? Chest to the right. Oh, right there. Kind of to the right. It's more like down and to the right. Oh, there's actually a route right there, isn't there? Could have saved myself a bomb. Woad has angered the gods. Got draft at the start? Really? What the hell? I saw Alchemic Precursor? Wait, several people are saying stuff about Draft of Midas. Did we get some kind of god run here? Yeah, oh crap, there's some right here. This is an interesting Noita together we got going on. Let's see. Yeah, so it definitely is some Draft of Midas right here. As you can see, it's just creating gold. If you're curious how that works, basically 3 ingredients are selected in your world on every run. Every seed is different, and when it's selected, it will select 3 ingredients at random. So for example, water and blood and dirt, which actually could be what this is, because it must have chose some very common ingredients, because it seems like it's just coincidentally making it. Did anybody look up what the materials actually are? It's okay to know it in Rune, because at this point, once you have it, then it's like, we can already have infinite amount. Soil, blood, and water. Okay, it really is like pretty much the ones that I said. It was just soil, yeah. Basically, the 3 that is selected ends up making a blue liquid. Now, the blue liquid is called Precursor. I'm sure we'll end up seeing some more at some point here. Precursor is unactivated Draft of Midas. The way you activate it to turn it into the gold liquid stuff that it comes in contact with anything and it makes gold, you have to kill like an enemy and like kick its corpse into the draft or the precursor, and it will activate it, and then you can get your hands on it. More gold. Gold's kind of pointless now that everybody's going to be rich in this run. Any wins so far? What's up, Susader? No, we've actually had some pretty rough stuff happen here. We had our first serious run a little over half an hour, somewhere around a half an hour into the run, actually bugged out and just killed the run, even though we clearly were way over the health. We don't know what happened exactly. It was a full bug out thing. And then we waited and did another lobby, and then chat thought it would be hilarious to kill the lobby on purpose with acid. So then we had to go into a third lobby. So pretty much the runs haven't gone anywhere today so far. But we do have a timer above us, so that this run will either, if it's successful, it'll be going for about another hour and a half. And if it's a failure, well then we'll be having another run, and could be in 5 or 10 minutes. We don't know. Alchemic Precursor. You trolling? You trolling there, Vex? I mean, as in like, you have the stream muted? We're just talking about that. It's everywhere. Coincidentally, the seed we got is very common for Alchemic Precursor. Everybody's already got like 10 people reporting that they saw Precursor. I already came across some myself right as people were saying it. So if it's your first time, if you're a newer Noita player and you want to learn more about it, I mean, if you're in this run, it's a really good time to kind of experiment with it. You have to find where some soil is that you can very clearly work with, but actually, I wonder if I can kick some of this precursor into my flask. Oh yeah, like Draft of Midas actually in my flask. So if I wanted to, I could mix, I could grab some like Sea of Mimicium, and while it would make some water too, it would make more Draft of Midas, which would make it easier to scoop up even more. But let's see if I can find any. I was looking to get some blood. Basically, you get water, you get blood, and then you pour it on top of some soil, and you'll see lots of that blue liquid. It's your first time? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a couple. With this many people in our lobby, 116, there's going to be more than a couple that it's their very first time seeing Precursor. Pretty rare to get such a common one. That's what makes Noita fun, though. You never know what the hell you're about to experience. Look right there. Look at all that precursor it just made. You can just run back and forth, and you could be collecting gold for hours if you wanted to. But this is just another example of, like, yes, it is really awesome start, but we call them like god runs and stuff sometimes, but realistically, gold isn't like that big of a factor. It's more of like a fun surprise of like, ooh, got our hands on some early gold. That's nice. But it isn't going to be like, oh my god, free win. So what I did here is I just scooped up some blood into my flask, and then we just pour it anywhere that there's some soil. Which with soil is kind of weird, because I think it just, sometimes like any ground will kind of qualify. Let's see if I can get some right here. No, maybe need to have some more loose loose dirt. Yeah, there you go. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And then we kill this guy. See, he died with the blue liquid. The blue liquid got made because it was the precursor. I know it's hard to see right now. That's because people are memeing over there and doing, like, trying to force fungal shifts onto us. I don't know what the hell's going on. We're in full meme mode today. They're just memeing hard. But the fungal shift hasn't taken place yet. So yeah, blood, water, and then just find some soil, and then you just spray it on it, and then the blue liquid you'll see right there. Blue liquid's there. That is the alchemic precursor. Find an enemy, say, hey enemy, die in the blue precursor, and boom, it activates. You have gold. Gold! There is no shift, I'm just being a pain in the ass. Okay, classic, classic. You don't have your normal infinite health strategies to distract you. Yeah, gold-wise, we're sitting good. Nobody should have any gold issues. In fact, because the last run was so lame, and we just, you know what? I want to move ahead early. Because last run we just got to the second zone for a bit, and then it died. I want to get back to where we left off. Oh, JSM got a disconnect. Well, you should be able to reconnect, just so you know, JSM, because the reconnecting is feature does seem to work most of the time. As long as you got disconnected, I think, before the run started. I mean, while the run is going.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Wait, did you eat fungus? How did you start tripping out? Because people were pouring flum into their hourglass so that it forces other players to trip. It's just a little Noita together thing. They're just memeing. Got some electric immunity. Oh, we got several subs here. Wait, Rationalize. Rational, thank you for the 28-month resub. Appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. Then we also had Captain Bob with a 3-monther. How did I never notice this one, Captain Bob? We made it through our first trimester. Thank you, Captain Bob. And Girl with a Fat Beard with the Prime 32-monther. I made this for you. Thank you there, Girl with a Fat Beard. Ryu with the Prime 2-monther says, I'm alive. Ryu Caution, thank you for being alive. Thank you for hitting us with that support. Author gifted a sub out to the Hawktwa Girl. Thank you, Author. Hey, what's up, Big? The Big hitting us with another gifted sub today. Appreciate you, Big. And then Mogum with the 29-monther says, ew, gross, I'm still subbed to this guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I've been stealing your money every month, Mogum, for 29 months. The tier 2, okay, I stepped up my theft. That's a tier 2. Not even a simple, he went to the next level. He said, screw tier 1, we go into tier 2 theft. Should I do some fungus? I feel left out. No. Wait, you're talking about Noita? You're talking about in real life. What are we talking about here? I do want this. So remember, this is the area where you share the spells and stuff. So I'm going to start dropping resources off for other people. Ding. All of our wands here are kind of garbage. Really not happy with it. Let's see if anybody's dropping off stuff. So the Giga Disc projectile actually can be used as a method to escape the mountain. It's not one I would recommend, but it's a method. Also, Earthquake Shot is a method to escape the mountain as well. In fact, I'll show, since I've showed the Giga Disc method before, let's do the Earthquake Shot. This one's it's pretty simple. All we have to do is have Earthquake Shot onto like a Spark Bolt, for example. We go over here. We say Giga Pudding. And we shoot it at the wall there. And then whenever the wall, see how it causes everything to kind of crack a bit? The moment this becomes cracked, it makes it where the rubble can be dug away in a different way. Like it's no longer the same kind of brickwork that it was. Because obviously a normal bomb, will that let us through? Yes. A normal bomb does not blow up this material, but the collapsed concrete becomes softer, which you can then escape with that. So I'm going to throw the earthquake shot in there in case anybody else needs to use it to escape. Drop this crap here. I guess I'll grab this so we can at least have some form of digging. Giga pudding. You already have a heal bolt bonfire? Man, he's really moving. If you guys don't know who Bonfire is, he's one of my fellow Noita streamers. In fact, he's an old school speedrunner. He started speedrunning years ago in the Noita community. He's known for a lot of his longer speedruns. When I say longer, I just mean like it, not that the speedrun itself is long, but his goals are like more late game stuff. Obviously, he's still fast as hell. In fact, has held many world records. And still, I think he has some of his world records still hold up. And then eventually along came Yolk, and Yolk is the one who's really taken over the speedrun boards in pretty much all categories, except for some of the ultra late game stuff. But I think Vex, this guy right here, is the only one that's insane enough to... Vex and one other person have been doing some of the ultra late game. When I say ultra late game, I'm talking about... There's a late game thing you can do called a new game plus 28. I can't remember how many orbs they did on the 28. I don't think they do 36 orbs. They probably just go to new game plus 28. But yeah, I've only gone to new game plus 28 one time ever in my Noita like history of my life. Because it's a long journey, but Vex and them have mastered it. He can get there in like I want to say it's like 4 or 5 hours. And the time that I did it, I probably took about, I don't know, it probably took almost 24 hours till I got into the new game. Oh shit, new game plus 28 marker. People are just getting faster and faster by the minute. In fact, the very first person to ever go there actually took weeks on a long run. So back whenever I did it in like a day, I was like, man, I'm moving, I'm really hauling ass. And then now you see it and you're like, oh crap, I was really slow. Can the poly effect say, can poly affect Steve? Yes, in fact, it's a good strategy.
I've been watching this dude on Kicked that plays Noita 2. He's pretty fun and he's bald by choice. His name is Lee Gandhi.
Lee Gandhi's nuts? Big fan of him as well, Mogum. Also, you better follow through with that. You better follow through. Better not be all talk. What were we saying? My game became unresponsive. What should I do? You can close your game, and as long as you don't exit this, you leave this open. When you open Noita, you can get it resynced and everything. Oh yeah, so Real Dev, you were asking about the Steve stuff, and I see luckily Dooley's even giving you a response as well. So the little Steve can be affected by poly, but big Steve cannot.
Legand, goddammit.
Legand? Legandy's nuts? Legandy's these? I don't get. I get what you're saying. I got you. You're trolling. So since the little Steve can be affected by poly, but the big Steve cannot be, what you do is when you see the little one, did it happen again? Somebody has to be trolling in the group. There's no way. It's nonstop. It happened as soon as I terminated my game. Yeah, I think we're gonna be done with Noita together for today. This is ridiculous because we've been going for hour and a half plus, and it's just bugging out too much. I don't think we're gonna play anymore on it. Yeah, I think we'll just go with Twitch integration. I mean, because the problem is we're just not getting information either. We can't learn from it.
I am confused. How does the deferred death happen?
It's supposed to be when a teammate, basically, if teammates get too low of health, it deems the run as unwinnable. It's supposed to make it so that you play as a team. Because if there wasn't the deferred death where like the rule, here's the basic rule. If a teammate drops under 25 HP total, not saying that their current health, like they're injured, but no, their maximum health bar at full health is 25 or lower, it kills the run for everyone. And you say, well, how the hell does the maximum health bar be 25? That's so low. Well, when a teammate dies on your team, it pushes everybody's health down slightly. It's a percentage. So if the more teammates you lose, the smaller your health bar gets. And at a certain point, it's like, okay, you're losing so many teammates, the run is just over. Just kill the run. The issue that we're having right now is that it's for some reason the run is dying and our health bars are not low. It's just dying. And we don't have any information that's telling us who's because all it's saying is like Chai has died, but I don't think that means he is the one that had the health bar drop below it. He's just the last person who died before the run just ended. But we don't know why. So we just don't have any information on it. So we're just going to go ahead and wrap up the Noita together. And we are going to play... yeah, it could be some mod playing a part. That's why we need information on it. It literally should say... it literally should say like, oh, this person's HP is below this. That way we could troubleshoot of like, oh, but their HP was at this amount. This must be an issue. Does someone doing the Heart Mage trick trigger the run? It used to. It used to. Now there's settings that the host can turn on so that Glass Cannon and Heart Mage cannot end the run. And it could be somebody just fucking with it. Chosen One is right. It could be somebody literally just poking at the code. But instead of giving them another opportunity to do it again, I'd rather just load up Twitch integration and have some fun. So let's do that instead. Let's see. I killed myself to plasma if it helps. So you definitely did die in your run. So you weren't the one that it should have deemed had the health that was not correct. No speedrun lobby, I even asked. It's just, guys, we don't have enough information on it. All it's going to happen is if there is a person trolling, they're just going to continue to do it. And at the same time, I would like to shut down the Noita together so that they wouldn't feel like they kind of get away with anything. Because it's like, all right, well, you just killed Noita together. We just jump directly into Twitch integration then. It could be bugs, but it could be somebody out there doing some crap. Entangle worlds with a few players, you might also be on the table. Honestly, I'm not in the mood to troubleshoot stuff. Oh, thank you, Nyrox. Rule 1 of the internet: don't feed the trolls. Exactly. Twitch integration, starting it up. Ban nonstop just to be sure. I don't think it would be nonstop because nonstop is in a group call with people, so I think they're kind of having fun right now. I don't think that would be like, I mean, they may troll with acid or something like that, but I don't think they'd want to sabotage the run because then they're like, well, you know what I mean? Like they'd be like shooting themselves in the foot. Like, well, we don't get to do anything. Oh, and he's literally streaming, he said. He's literally live right now, so you could see his perspective. All right, well, sorry about the Noita together today being so rough. That sucks. Bro has the proof to deny it. He's smart. He's damn smart. Noita's here. Currently the range is 13 to 25. Let me see. I got a taste. I'm happy enough. Problem is they've done it both times we reached or it's happened. Not necessarily that anybody's done it intentionally. We don't know. The problem is we don't know what the hell's happening there. But it's happened both times whenever I reach the second zone. The fact that we're not even getting to get to snowy depths and all that. It's just not fun. So, oh, let me change the title. Yes. Noita, Twitch, integration. You guys remove timer, yes, and then put
Someone probably just renamed Peak Gooey to Thick Mina Mod.
Go. So Noita together next week? Nah, I mean, we actually may be done with Noita together weekends after that, honestly.
I fear the moist mob.
Nonstop, thank you for the raid, man. Also, I'm glad you were streaming your perspective that way, because you've had in the past you've had some shady shit, so that way you don't get too many accusations. Because you're like, hey, there's my point of view, proof. All right, let's get moving. Think we're good? Is everything up to date? But I think what we'll do is I'll probably put Noita together on the back burner until I have time to work on it. Because, like I said, this is well, it's just okay. Never mind. Thought that was something interesting for a moment there. Thought I saw some acid. But yeah, I don't think that I'll have time for a little while because like I said, I'm mainly focused on DunkBot these days. So yeah, timer stopped. Oh yeah, let me move this. Is it not working? Oh, that's not it. Did I click the right one?
Quote yourself.
Is it voting yet? The vote timer stopped at 6 seconds. Okay, okay, you guys are voting now. We're good. All right, Draco says it is working. Let's go. I want to get to play the game today. I feel like we've just been sitting around chatting. I mean, I always have fun talking with you guys, but I also want to kind of like game and chat. The gameplay has been non-existent. Been no gaming, all chatting. That's the norm. What? We don't know it was somebody trolling though. It's not necessarily. It could just be an error in the server. We don't know. There's too many. The problem is there's too many variables. We can't troubleshoot the problem because there's too much. And like I said, I don't really have the time right now because anytime I spend programming, I want to spend on DunkBot. So until we have it into a place that I feel like we can properly check it out, we're gonna put it on the back burner till then. So no more Noita together. It'll come back one day. One day, I just gotta get some free time. Yeah, the acid one, that was okay, that one was just a mean joke one. I mean, obviously we're like, God damn it, but that was clearly like harmless mean joke stuff. Like, oh, back to the lobby. But this one is either somebody trolling or a bug, and we don't know, and we have no way of knowing. So maybe in the future we'll get that solved. God damn it, dry spell. Make it a sub only for a run and see if the same thing happens. I think at that point I'd rather just do no Noita together. I hate stuff being like restricted to like a pay thing when everybody that wants to play to be able to play. But oh my god. Okay, well I'm dead. God damn it. Did you try PoE 2 yet? Did it beat your ass? I am currently only level 7 in Path of Exile 2. I've been really enjoying it though. I'm having a blast. And I am wrong mode. Damn it, bad habit, bad habit. I'm only level 7, but I am playing hardcore, so no deaths yet. Brine. Oh shit, yeah, I think it's gonna really beat your ass. Well, a video said that you might as well start hardcore for everybody because there's no like special seasons or anything going, so if you start hardcore and when you die, it just puts you into the regular mode. So just as like a fun self-imposed challenge, why not start hardcore and then when you die, you're like, okay, now to the regular mode with my same character. You don't lose your... He said he didn't lose your characters, so I hope that wasn't like... Hope I don't find out the hard way. And it's like, uh-oh, I shouldn't have done it, my character. All my hard work. My perks. Yes, that is correct. Okay, yeah. So you didn't seem like it was like a... I just was YouTubing something about Path of Exile, just typing like Path of Exile 2 classes or something, and he was mentioning it, and so that's why I did it. Because yeah, I'm definitely a noob at it, and I think in the early game though you don't get punished as much with being a noob because you can't. There's only so much you can mess up your build. Oh my god. Ooh. There's only so much you can do to mess up your build as a noob. But later on, that's where I think my poor decision making will really, when my build is doing literally no damage. Alright. That's actually a terrible move. Yep. Put this back. Conga, what the hell is this? Conga, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah, you need to scale. Yeah, and I can already kind of like, obviously I'm only level 7, but I'm like, I can see how, you know, put a stat point in the wrong direction and you maybe start to not feel like you're pumping the enemies quite so much. And but so far, since I'm only level 7, I mean, while my build is probably meh, it doesn't need to be efficient to survive where I'm at. But I'll be playing some more over the next couple days. Curious how long it'll take till I get my first death, because I almost got insta'd by one of the little mini boss dudes. I was like, oh boy, oh boy. Which one was that? I don't know. It was a person that like would make these little like swords like kind of rain down into the ground. Okay, we are getting sandwiched. There's Woat. Let's murder him. Murder that Woat. The Rust King? Maybe? Basically, these like swords would kind of like dash down, and then at a certain point, he would make these like looks like daggers, like kind of orange-looking daggers, shot in like almost like a star formation around him, like in a straight line. Yeah, that's the Rust King. Okay, yeah, that guy almost insted me at one point. I was like, oh shit, because I was kind of toying. I was playing a little close to him because I was like, is he even that scary? And then he goes, whack! I was like, oh, he's scary. He is scary. A little bit of Gamba. Is the alchemist usually immune to lava or only in TI? No, I believe that's his normal. He can swim in lava. The problem is that he's not immune to acid. That's usually what kills him. He throws an acid flask, it breaks, and then he dies. But his lava flasks don't bother him. The thing that gets him killed, though, is the lava usually interacts with like the water and stuff and solidifies, which then traps him under it, because he can suffocate and... Wait, what? My mouse scrolled on its own, I swear. Oh, that's true. That's a really good point there, Dr. Quack. That one potion shop that can appear in the first zone, he tends to be completely standing in lava whenever you see him a lot of times. It's like up to his like waist, but it's not hurting them there either. He spawns in it. Are you kidding me right now? Bleeding with dry spell. Oh my gosh. I haven't even got to see a snow level yet today. I just want to see a snow level. I hear that the devs patched it out. I want to see if the rumors are true. Please let me go to the snow level. What is happening with that? I don't understand what bleeding is. It seems really OP. Like, what is that? There's an option that literally is like stun the player, and this is like, hey, stun the player 30 times? Is that what I'm understanding? Who thought this was balanced? What patch? No, I was joking. I was joking. I was saying I heard the devs patched out the snow level because I'm saying I literally, we've been playing for like 2 hours and I have not seen the snow level today because of the Noita Together craziness. Here we go. We've seen a snow level. It does exist. Need to remove the electrocute option. Whoa, hold on. No, you got it backwards. You got it backwards. Don't want that one. The rumors are true. The One Piece is real. I am playing sloppy today, you guys. I jumped into both of those projectiles. Tanked them to the face. But the good news is, while I'm playing a little bit sloppy, I do feel warmed up. So we can do a bet. However, because it is the first bet of the day, I'm gonna, we're gonna go with the classic. We're going lead status, chat. I'm sorry, we have to go lead. It's a respectable range that anybody who could pull off a win on it has to be a damn good player, and you know that's true. Noita, Solar, Twitch integration, 13 to 37. Bets are open. Type exclamation mark yes if you have a massive brain and a high IQ. If you have a tiny brain and a low IQ, I have a command just for you. We don't discriminate on the stupid around here. We allow the morons to exist in our community. I mean, come on. Have you met Woat? We don't ban him. We let him. He thrives in our community. So for those tiny brainers out there, you can type exclamation mark no. The command was made just for you. But again, you won't, stick with the giga brainers. The exclamation mark yes. That's where you want to be. Doesn't that death command predate the event stream? Correct? Yes. I didn't do any like that. That last death isn't actually the last death. The event stream had like 1 billion deaths in it, but it was not worth like every 5 to 10 minutes. New death. It would have taken too long. So it isn't technically the last death. Should I believe? Yes, nonstop. You should believe. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back.
Spoon!
All right, bets are closing. Let's do this. 13 to 37. Who's ready? Sorry, chat. I was having to check on stuff. Making sure everything was good. Ugh. Babby? Why did Try say Babby? What the hell's that about? He's trolling. Where were we? We're all good. Everything good here. Yes. Checking to see if an evil spirit stole your dong. Yes, after Dan to Dan, I've been very suspicious. Did you wash your sink? I was not pissing in the sink. This time. No, ever. Did someone ping you? I don't think so, Conga. I don't know. Maybe somebody did in chat. Thanks again for that sub bomb, though. I do appreciate you there, Conga. Oh wait, earlier Conga had a message. The biggest problem with Noita Together is it just takes so long to get everyone in the lobby. A main menu like Entangled Worlds has would be good, where it does all the work for you. Main menu like Entangled Worlds would be good. I'm trying to remember the main menu of Entangled Worlds. I gotta like do it again. It's been too long. I've only did that one day. My memory of it's a little rough. Was on a god run, then picked bouncing projectiles. It's ruined. Yeah, we actually were just talking about this yesterday, Zaboof. How I'm closing the bets, by the way. Boom. How, you know, knowing little perks like bouncy spells and how they work can be like, can take a new player with their resources that they currently have and turn it into like an easy win. But also, if you don't understand bouncy spells well enough, you can end up taking a run that was going fantastic and just throwing it into the garbage. Did I click the wrong one again? Damn. Is everybody pinging Conga now? Damn, hold up. I clicked the wrong one. Sorry, Conga, I shouldn't have read. Did somebody ping me aloud? Because now they are. Now they actually are. Alright. Please don't throw. We got this, nonstop. We got this. Strap in. I can already hear people going to chat GPT saying, hey, I just witnessed a god gamer destroy Noita in a flawless way that I am not able to do. Can you please give me an excuse for why he was able to do this? And then they're copying and pasting that into the chat. I can feel it. It's happening. That's delusional enemies. Don't have to worry about that. Better to sink in the piss than to sink. Wait, what? What? You just typed the same thing twice? I think you said better to piss in the sink than sink in the piss. I think that's what you meant. I want that acid flask, but honestly, it's probably not even worth the trouble. Knowing you guys, it'll get spiked 2 seconds in. So I'm just going to move forward. These delusional enemies. Oh. It's like I'm playing Noita Together. Somebody grabbed an orb. Chat stole an orb. Early zone, that early zone with that crap is such a nightmare. Alright, that kind of makes me sad because we did not get anything good. This makes me happy though. Oh, I did not mean to get launched out. I'm praying that guy doesn't die. I'm gonna run away though. Not stand around to watch him die. Oh, come on. Alright now. Alright, chill. Chill. And frisky enemies. Way too frisky. Alright. Still hoping for teleports. Oh! Speak of the devil. Okay, I don't know what just happened, but it hurt me. Oh, I have poison on me. And teleportitis? I think grabbing both is greedy. Probably. I mean, I like to grab teleportitis but I feel like every time I grab both teleports and teleportitis, it's like so greedy. It does end up costing me. Oh my god, costing me the run. We do have a boss killer though. I don't know. We'll see if I regret that move. Because in Noita Together, in Noita Together, whenever you guys get New Game Plus, things like that, it's like, hey, if I have teleportitis, it counters any of that crap that you guys can do. Alright, you guys just killed him. You just killed a guy. Oh! No! You pieces of shit! I gotta let you... What were the odds of electrocuting me? The fucking obvious greed? Oh, come on! I was above it for like, what? Like, 5 seconds? Look, watch this, watch this. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
You don't have
I
to.
just needed a couple seconds. I just needed a couple seconds to grab it up. I should have taken teleportitis, god damn it. Why would you levitate above the acid? I needed to grab the money. Because then it gave me a reroll. You didn't need the gold dunk, you had Telly and a boss killer. Yeah, but you still like to get perks and stuff, like explosion immunity, electric immunity, things like that if I can. Like, if the money... You guys killed Steve, the money's right there. I was going to grab this, reroll, boom.
But I'm no spring chicken.
Don't even. Chat's trying to act like if that was me, I would never make such a mistake. I would have walked right past that stack of gold, and I would have made the smart move and dove in it. Bullshit. If I would have been 1 second faster on picking up that gold, re-rolled this into explosion immunity, grabbed explosion immunity, went down to the next level, a propane tank blows up next to my face, which normally should insta-kill me, but instead I shrug it off because of explosion immunity, you guys would have been spamming Giga Chad and applauding. But instead, you guys got lucky on 1 vote, and now you're just yapping. Now you're just yapping. I see right there. I've seen it a million times. I'm a professional streamer. I know what I'm talking about here. If I hadn't lost it, I would have won. It's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you can't be like, what if this exact thing happens at this exact moment? Instead, you make the optimal move, and it just sometimes it didn't work out. Don't even keg W that. We are not checking streaks until I get a win. Oh, fuck, I clicked the wrong mode again. There you go, right mode. I would have grabbed teleportitis. That actually may have been the mistake. I mean, obviously I would have lived, but I mean, like, can you say, hey, I should have grabbed teleportitis just because of that specific thing? It's, I don't know. It would have saved me though. Oh yeah, we can do some power words. We can revisit power words. Solar got that bad boy working. Actually, could be the perfect day to do some power words. We'll do some in just a bit.
Do it.
Yes. Steve, be cool. It's getting a little ridiculous. I think that 17 Steves in the first zone while I have the starter ones could stop me. Pfft, you must be new. Must be new around here. Is there a universal limit how much you can shrink copium into a fixed volume? Dunk is living being of this limit. What is that? Talonivore is just jealous of my skill. Sad, really. I've never seen so many Steves. Yeah, Chad voted in some bullshit. Oh. Hold up now. Hold up. That's fine. This is fine. Don't kick the... For the love of God. What? We're gonna make it out of here. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. See? Told you. That wand is god-awful. Actually, oh, can't even afford that. Actually, hold up. We can't afford this. Put that there. And... grab it, damn it. Oh. That's fine, that's fine. I gotta heal for backup. Whoa! What happened to my telly wand? Here's the boss killer. This is why I put tellies up here. Because I know chat's gonna pull some shit. And now... we're still fine. Easy. This is a problem. This is definitely a problem. Oh.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Please die. Oh my gosh. What? Ooh. Come on. Oh, wait. No, the swap was so shit. That swap was so shit. Oh my god. You gotta admit, we did have a heal. I didn't need it though until that swap. If I didn't have that damn swap right there, I was gonna be home free. I was good. That was impressive until he got shot in the face. The swap. Tried to remind you about the heal. I mean, it would have been nice because I almost made it through that whole thing without remembering, and then I would have kept it for the later ones. It's just that one swap literally directly in front of the shotgunner. And I ruined that. Oops, I did not mean to drop another bomb. No! What is happening? Okay. Fine with me. Damn it. What even is Uko in a box? The next treasure chest I open will have an Uko in it. I know, I'm a genius. You're impressed. Wait, did you guys... Oh, I was gonna say, did you guys vote Uko in a box? I don't remember seeing it. No! Eh. Oh shit. That's fine. God Gamer. I don't want any of those. What is that? Spicy blood? Why does it look kind of weird? Yo! Hold up, what is this? You got the super unlucky one? I don't think I've ever seen this one before. But it's fine. I'm a god gamer. We're gonna be just fine. Oh, this is not the wand I thought it was. Fuck. Well, that's a problem. Every time it has an always cast, that always cast is gonna make it very scary. That's fine. Don't curb theme me. I'm gonna be just fine here. Just don't get hit and don't need to tell you. It's all so simple and so obvious. Ah. Oh crap, that guy was moving the same way I was moving. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Think this is okay? I'm fire immune? Not okay. Okay. Immunity nullification. That's fine. That's fine. Now the issue is my damage is kind of not there. So what we'll try to do, I'm gonna try to put down that. That heavy should apply to the always cast, yeah? I think. Chat, you guys think I was... You think I was afraid? I was scared? Me? Not bad. Thank you, Cobra. Thank you. Now, can we all agree that you guys got lucky as shit earlier? Because I just pulled off a win there. I mean, did you see that ending? Come on. No? Not a bet, doesn't matter. See, chat, it doesn't look good whenever you allow your jealousy, you know, to overwhelm you to the point that you're typing ridiculous stuff in chat. It's embarrassing, really. Control yourself, chat, please. Control yourselves. Yeah, sure, whatever you say, Dunk. We should hit a Giga Chad range, 18 to 25. The Leo range. I'm jealous of with how well you cope with that loss streak. Oh, Orange Moose. This is the winning screen. Here. I know you haven't seen it before, so yeah, had to.
To quote a certain
help you out
streamer,
there.
wasn't a bet, didn't matter.
Wait, I was quoting chat.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Author, thank you for the gifted sub out to GG. Well played. Thank you, Author. Appreciate the kindness. Are you guys wanting to do more Twitch integration, or is the streamer nonstop? No. Or power words. More TI or power words? Which one are we thinking? Obviously, we have time for both, but I'm just saying, which one do you want to do right now?
It's time to stop.
Flash
It's
pull.
time to stop, okay? No more.
Hold on. Which next? More TI. Tweet TI being Twitch integration. Power words. Power words being where my mic is connected to Noita. Things I say can get me killed in the game. We did it for just a little while yesterday. We're gonna do some more of it today. But let's just see what you guys want to do right now in the moment. Like I said, I think we should have time for both. But which one is going to be the one we do at the moment? So don't be sad if you did. Power Words doesn't win. You just have to wait maybe like an hour or two, and then we'll be probably playing some more of it. But let's see what you want to see in the moment, which has got you more interested. How about a higher range TI with Power Words running? It's already so chaotic. Why do you need more chaos to the chaos? You want chaos squared? At some point, there's just too much chaos. More chaos. Never enough.
Do it.
TI plus Fairmod plus Power Words plus controller. I'm not scared. It's just I'm just saying it's. There's gotta be you gotta be reasonable. Be reasonable, chat. All right, Power Words. So I'll give the whole breakdown on what this is. Let me just get it turned on. It should be quick and easy.
With both T and power words gives you less brain power to think about what you're saying.
And I already can't think about what I'm saying. You can't even stop talking for 10 seconds. Otherwise, Big Steve shows up to kill you. It's pretty rough. All right, so let me see if I can remember everything correctly. It is... I have to go to mods. Turn on power words. Then I go to... Give me one moment. Gotta go to Solar's link from before. Boom. Click allow. Also, Solar had on this page, I believe. Yes, I don't want to look there because actually, yeah. So you have to know how to read this, but this list here should have all of the words that I cannot say. I believe here. I'm trying not to focus on it too much so that I don't know all of the things. But if you're interested in this one, let me... Power words. Dates. Updates. All right. You type exclamation mark power words, it should link that right there. I may have a bingo. Let's see. Do we have a bingo? Frozen? Was I frozen today? Twist says here's an easier list. Okay, then I'll just take Twist list here and we'll paste that one. You have been frozen. Wins a run, has 2+ orbs, confused. Affected by the confused effect. Have we had the confused effect in? What about that one? Wait, don't. It's going to expire in a few weeks, so... Okay, well... Okay, I won't. No.
Nope.
Alright, so you're missing that one. Almost there, Zach. Almost. Alright. Close a billion of these things. Alright, so for those that don't know how this works, you ready for the spiel? You ready to learn? This is what Power Words is. It was made by Solar years ago. And Solar helped us dig this bad boy back out, and it is functioning again.
Why wasn't the word bald in the list? Oh, I know. It's the fact.
Hugo, what are you drunk about? Guy's drunk and saying some crazy shit right now. He's going on about some craziness. All right, so here is the transcript. Wait, where does it update? Oh, right here. Perfect. So what's happening is everything I say is being written into like a transcript here. And there is a system that is searching over the words that the transcript is saying. Now, obviously not everything here is perfectly as I said it. Classic, you know, just auto captions aren't always perfect. What it does though is it looks over the words that I'm saying, and if it sees a word that is selected as like a buzzword or a bad word, a power word, it makes something happen in my world. So a long time ago, I used to know some of the settings, but this was years ago, so I've completely forgot what they are. So I haven't looked over the list to make it more fun, just re-experiencing it. Now, yesterday we played for about 45 minutes on it, so I know a couple of the words. And but we're gonna go ahead and jump into it right now, and you'll get a grasp of it. If you, as a chatter, want to know, well, what are the words that you're needing to avoid, so I can try to trick you into saying it. First off, you're not gonna trick me, so give up, because I'm a giga brain. I don't make mistakes. But if you're delusional, you can always type exclamation mark power words, or Twist was linking a list earlier. You can see all the words that I cannot say. I want to say there's like 20 of them, maybe 30 of them. Apparently a couple of them don't work, just so you know. There's a couple that if you see I said it and nothing bad happened, it means that it's probably one of the ones that's broken right now. It's not perfect. Like I said, Solar dug this bad boy back up for us yesterday, which was really nice of him. So we're still trying to get it functioning. So let's see how it's working today, and let's jump into it. Oh yeah, and if at some point in time...
Can we include the words delusional, and
Hugo, in a little bit, I will allow you guys to change and add words and all that. The problem, though, the reason I'm not doing that right now is because I have to enter them, which kind of kills the fun, right? It's like, hey, don't say the word, you know, cheating. Well, then I have to literally type in that word as a buzzword. So obviously I will know to not, you know what I mean? So that's why I'm leaving on the default ones right now, since it's kind of fun not knowing them. Maybe at some point in the future we could set it up to be manual through the chat where they feed in the words, but we've just never gone that hardcore with it. Solar just created it as a meme thing a long time ago, and was just like kind of a spur of the moment thing that he threw together. I think he said he was inspired by Doug. Doug does a lot of these style of runs where it's like playing, you know, Skyrim, but I can't use the word the or some shit, and then every time I say the word the, it resets my run, and yeah, he does crazy things. If you say Hoktwa, you lose all your money. Whoa! Oh! I forgot money was the bad word there. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. It was one mistake. It was one mistake. I feel like there should be a balance to the system where every time I discover a word that I cannot say, I can somehow, like, protect myself from it. That way there's, like, give and take, you know what I mean? Because now I just know I need to avoid that word.
If he's so smart, how come he's dead?
If he's so smart, how come he's dead? Oh, yeah, and what I was going to say is if you would think that just don't talk. Like, the counter to this would just be sitting quietly. That's, if you're quiet for 10 seconds, then it summons in Big Steve to kill you. So pretty much you're screwed. Oh, shit. Well, if you say the little version's name, they do show up too, so that was my bad. I knew that one yesterday. I have to get back in that mode of remembering what not to say. So we know the word for currency and his name. Can't say them. Quiet for 10 seconds, impossible. It happens all the time, alright? I'm having to yap constantly. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm saying, just trying to keep my character from dying. Just say yapping at all times. Yeah, you could say yapping, but you know what? That's what kind of anti-fun strat is this? You gotta play for real, talk for real, but then if you are aware of a trap, then avoid that word. Most of the words on the list you're never going to say. Yeah. Let's see if that's true. I hope so. Talktwa. Hoktwa was not the word that... Huh? Hoktwa is not one of the words. I don't know what is causing that. I don't know. What is the relevance of antiquing as a word? Antiquing? It's not. I don't think it's anything. I don't know.
Dumb. Unrelated question. Do you like the movie Back to the Future?
Oh,
That's
hot.
one of my favorite
The word
movies.
is... There we go. There we go. I felt like yesterday somebody brought up the Back to the Future, but it didn't do anything. I think whatever that one is... It's funny that you literally referenced the same movie. I don't know which one. Maybe is it Future or is it Back? I don't know. But whatever that one is, it must be one of the non-working buzzwords. We'll get that all fixed in a bit, but I figured for now it's kind of fun not looking into the settings at all and just letting it ride so that it's more chaotic. It's back. Oh, okay. I see. I see. But I don't plan to like speed run this entirely where I just get like teleport, run to the end while just rambling. I do want to play through it a bit serious, collecting a little bit of gold along the way. Quick question about your PoE2 run. How much currency do you have so far? So the currency that I currently have is like 200 or 300. But I was hovering over the things that I have and their value. And I have a couple whites that are worth like 50 of the currency. And then I have one that's worth like, I think it's like 200. it's a like purple ring that helps you get more loot that are good. Like it's a purple that gives you like a 5% increase in better drops, some shit like that. And then I have an orange that is worth 1,000 of the currency. Which I think that orange one though, because I was looking stuff up, I was like, is this rare? And it says orange is the rarest, but I don't know if it was like the result of like a quest item or something that maybe everybody gets at the end. It was a helmet. So I was like, I don't know if it's like something that is like a default rare or something. I don't know. Dunk, it's so fun watching you learn PoE. You would, trust me, it's probably pretty rough. It's mainly me like Googling stuff and then pausing and checking like it's, yep. How are you, how am I brave enough to bet against chat? I'm always brave enough to go against chat. As somebody who sucks so much at Noita. Oh, it's fun watching me, it's just the idea that I'm a noob over in the PoE world. Yeah, I'm definitely garbage. Like I said, level 7 so far, so I'll keep you updated. What the? Wait, what was the word here? Was it garbage? That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, okay. Well, that's... What about trash? Is that going to do the same thing? Trash works. Okay, I can say that, but I can't say the other word. Are you going to stream Path of Exile too? I don't have any plans to unless I get really hooked. I mean, I don't think I would be entertaining to watch it at all. Let's put it that way. But we'll see. You never know. I kind of think Path of Exile for me probably will be like what Dota 2 is for me, where I just enjoy kind of on my days that I don't stream, just kind of play it for fun. But I've only played it for 2 hours, so it's kind of too hard to say right now. I know that's a good thing. You guys are trying. I appreciate you guys. You're trying to help me. Yes, yesterday I did find out the word birthday does actually give you something good. I'm going out of my way to not abuse that, because I could just say birthday and then birthday, 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 and obviously we could get a really OP run going there. But I don't want to scum it, but I will take the 1 since some of you guys were trying to get me to say it. No cheese in it. Are there any phrases that would send you back to the beginning, or some are there only like immediate effects? I think they're all pretty much immediate effects. I'm not sure of all the rules of all of them. It's been too long. Like I said, I can't even remember the words that were. What? But it's been years. I guess one of the key things that you, one of the key things that you probably want to know to understand what's happening here is a word can be contained within another word and it counts. So
we got something for you in check. Chase this.
For example, with the word, so I can't use the word, the curse word for butt. The curse word for butt. I can't use that word. And so when I tried to say another word, I'll just say, if I use the word assigned, and you see that it hits me with that green liquid, it's because it contains another word, which is the buzzword, which is the curse word for butt. Yeah, arse, exactly. Arse. Gray liquid. What? Gray liquid. Glutinous. The glutinous. Curse is a word that should be triggering though. Yeah, you would think that it would. Wait. Did I have a little red thing above my head? I don't know what that does. I think that's just a visual thing. If you got something for me in Chase, check this. I'll have to click it in between runs there, Hugo, because whenever I pause, it does queue up all the bad stuff. So if I talk for more than like 30 seconds with it paused and I unpause, I just essentially insta-die. I don't know what I said that got all this bad stuff here. Little crazy. Little crazy. Grab this, grab that. Can we go back to Noita together? What? No! You're not having fun? I think it's kind of fun. You must be the Rat King. Is that a bad thing to say? No. It is fine. I'm gonna go ahead and roll these. I don't want okay, we'll take the health. So it doesn't work. Oh, cool. That is a buzzword. It just doesn't do anything.
very much for saying the word chase.
Saying, okay. Oh my gosh, I wasn't talking for 10 seconds apparently. I was doing my best to. I was doing my best. Do you have a backup of the world in case anything crashes or goes wrong with power words? A backup? No. I don't know if there's a word that you're trying to get me to say there or you're asking a legitimate question. But no, I don't make a backup. We let it ride. Oh, they were trying to get me to say the word back. Yeah, earlier people were talking about Back to the Future. And apparently, that's one of the words that's broken. Okay, come on. I just want to get over this. Oh, what? The big fella's coming through over there. Oh, the word I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the lamest death ever. Oh, I am still going. Okay, well, this is bad. This is very bad. I am letting a tank in. So the big fella is somewhere over here, and we got all this danger all around us. It should be. Oh, there's a propane. There is a propane right there. Oh shit! Oh my, I'm still going, baby. I'm still going. You think that could get me? Have you seen me? Too easy, chat. Mods ban anybody in the chat who laughs. Oh my god. How is that tank still sitting there at that perfect spot? That is so stupid. That's a bug. That's a glitch. We will get that reported to Solar. He'll fix it immediately. Usually the tank, whenever you drop it down like that, I figured it would move. It wouldn't just sit there on the edge. The eyes on. Oh shit! No! No! That's not. No, we're not doing. We're not mixing both of them. No. No. You must play Noita responsibly. If you mix the two of them, it's like crossing the streams. You just don't do that. It's dangerous. Who snitched? What, do you think I was gonna notice the chat spamming numbers? Like, man, chat's getting a little wild these days. They're just all dropping numbers. And they're communicating through it. Dunk would have not known. I would have noticed. What are you on about? They just saved us a little bit of time, that's all. They are a hero. Chat speaks in binary. Except for the numbers would be like 3s and stuff. You'd be like, what the hell? It's supposed to be purely 0s and 1s. They do cross streams in every movie, though. Honestly, I don't even remember. I remember loving Ghostbusters. I never watched, like, the newer one. Was the newer one trash? Ooh! Huh? What was the word? Oh. Oh, the Busters. Yeah. Blank Busters.
I do enjoy this power word run a lot. Thank you very much, Dunk. You have show a great showmanship and make my night feel much better.
Oh, thank you, Hugo. Is Hugo hacked? Is that the Hugo? The one with the kids is good. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to check it out then. I like the old school ones, and I know that they were in. I like the past ones, and I think some of the main characters return in it, right? Do you prefer your brownies soft or chunky? I'm guessing that it must be that's such a. It's such a random question that I was like, oh, I forgot that. Yeah, that one. I think we figured out that one with the ceiling collapsing one. I don't want to use another word for it because I feel like it's going to cause it to happen. extra life so that we can survive that bad stuff. The one with women characters was kind of bad. Uh-oh. Chat's might get worked up. He's not saying that is what made it bad. He's simply pointing that out as the identifier for which movie he's referring to. No, the women made it bad. Oh god. Please, Traska, please. He's not beating the sexism allegations now. Yeah, it was the women. Yeah, they did that with a couple movies. They did that with the Busters, and then they also did that with Oceans, didn't they? Where I forget what number it is. Is it like Ocean's 8 or some shit? Solar is just a Giga Chad, no relation to Nala. Yeah, Solar made this. He has like hobby projects he used to create all the time. He's been burned out, I think, on Noita though for years. Every once in a while, I think he streams a little bit of it just to see what the community's up to. But for the most part, I think he's like he's broke out of the Noita addiction. But he used to play it all the time. Polar Bear, thanks for the primage. Whoa, holy, what was the word? Scam! Scam! Alright, I'm fine. I'm safe. We're good. Like I said, I want to speedrun it too quick. I'm just mainly getting the setup just to get around the level a little more effectively. It is not shop time yet, but it's coming up in about 15 minutes or so. Oh! And this is why you grab extra life. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that that flew in there. That's not our friend. Just joined in. What movie?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
There's an Ocean's 11, but with it's not 11, and it's all ladies as the main characters. But I can't remember what it was called. Ocean's Ladies. It is Ocean's 8. Okay, that's what I said. But then nobody, everybody was just like, they were like, huh? Maybe I said the wrong number. I don't think you understand. There is only Ocean's 11. I honestly don't mind the other Oceans that much. Well, I don't know about the one with the ladies in it. I haven't seen that one, but I don't hate the other ones. I know they get a lot of shit. They're not the best, okay? I know, but I don't hate them. It's ass. They aren't that. I mean, hold. I need a moment. No, no. Fine. Everything's fine. Ocean's 9/11 would be dank though. What? I don't think we're watching the same movies. And I actually can't afford this one. Nice. I am not completely broke. Brad Pitt is a scumbag.
Yesterday I was playing Nightmare all day, and 2 of my 3 wins that day were runs where I had Lukey mutation and had 100% win rate. Lukey and Leggy mutation confirmed best perks.
Now I don't know about that. About confirming them as the best perks. Call lies to that.
Well, when it's me gifting sub, you don't say thanks at all, huh?
I'm sorry, Hugo. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate the generosity. I was distracted. You guys were saying some crazy shit, so. There's no Oceans, only Sea of Thieves. It's a solid game right there. But wait, the Brad Pitt being a scumbag thing, I actually never heard that before. I feel like there's a lot of celebrities you always hear that people are like, that person is the worst. But I hadn't heard the Brad Pitt one. It's a new one. Just grab that. Needs to be... Oh, because I said thank you? Oh, it needs to be the plural one and something bad happens? Ooh.
Okay, Dunk, I just confirmed that the word thanks doesn't trigger.
Yeah, no, it does trigger it. Well, here, I'll try. Thanks for checking. Yeah, it does work. Has to be the plural form. That's what I think it was Twist was saying just now. Didn't he beat Angelina in Children? He did what? He's an actor, that's the usual thing. The ones that aren't scumbags seem to be the not normal ones. Wait, what about Keanu Reeves? Alright, everybody loves Keanu. He's an actor. Are you trying to say Keanu's a piece of shit? The internet will attack you. They will rip your face off. I guess I'll just leave this one like that. Move this here, move this here. He's not normal. He's not the standard. Hey, Keanu is a real nice dude. So is Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is an interesting one. That one gets you a little bit of... Things get a little heated sometimes. You know what we could do? Oh, we can't really afford it. But if you use that circle of... Or if we use Matter Eater with long distance cast, you can actually dig infinitely.
I really wish
Keanu is in movies. Calling him an actor is stretching. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Are you hating on Keanu right now? You saying he can't act? What the hell, man? Hot take? Yeah, that wasn't me. That wasn't my take. Don't look at me. Ban that fool. Ban that fool. Hot take, but it's not wrong. Oh shit. We have some people doubling and tripling down now. See, sometimes it's hard to tell when people are just trying to be edgy and just go against the crowd, or if that is their actual opinion. I mean, like, I'm aware that whenever I talk about... I'm aware that when I talk about carrot cake being garbage, you guys like to resist that. Oh, like not being trash, you guys like to resist it, but just to go against the grain. But we all know, you know, deep down we're like, yeah, this shit is trash. It is the weakest of the cakes. Right, chat? Who's with me? Rise up, anti-carrot cake eaters. You missed the bomb? What? I missed a bomb. It is trash. The chat's being real bold tonight with their hot takes. We're fine, we're fine. Because I said it in a way it sounds like bull. Checkmate. Actually, honestly, when I said it, I wasn't really thinking. And then afterwards I realized, oh crap, that's going to summon that the word for elderly. Go for your infinite digging. That is true. We could have that now. We could have that and more. So we grab this, and then too bad all the wands that we could put it on are terrible. I'll show it real quick just so you guys can at least see it in action. But what you do is you put Matter Eater onto long distance cast, and when you cast it, like so, it digs, and then if you look, it does not lose a charge. So you can do this forever. This is something you can do in regular Noita, like your vanilla runs. It's a very cheesy tactic, but it's pretty damn good. You can't deny that it's powerful. Carrot and cake do not belong in the same word, yet on the same plate. Hoktwa on that thing. That's what I said, non-cereal. I don't know why I was yapping about it one day, but and then chat was like, they got up in arms. They were like, "What did you say about carrot cake, you piece of shit?" And I was like, "What?" I didn't think anybody was going to defend it. I thought it was like an old people dessert. Because the only person I can picture eating carrot cake at like my family gatherings is like my grandma. Like, gotta give me some of that carrot cake. It's like, Grandma, do you know that we have sugar in the United States now? She's like, I need that carrot cake. Have you tried it? I had that one there, but honestly, it could be because people say that it's amazing, and I'm like, maybe the person bringing homemade carrot cake to some family gatherings is just shit at making carrot cake. It's not my mom that makes it, I know that. She doesn't make carrot cake. She makes this delicious pie called egg custard pie, which is basically kind of like a flan pie. What? That's a word? It's one of the things I can't say. That wasn't really that bad of a thing. Just get a small, is that one at the grocery store? Get a small one at the grocery store, or carrot cake muffins. There's carrot cake muffins? Science has gone too far. I do love blueberry muffins though. That shit is amazing. That is the that's the best. Dunk likes cream pies. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do there, but cream pies are delicious though. Come on. Who the hell doesn't? But not in what you degenerates are on about, but don't hit me with the huh. They're delicious. You guys are just being weirdos. Alright, let's put this here, and we can actually even put the reduce there. Let's see this in action. Actually, this one may be making it go too fast. Probably want this slight stutter. Yeah, there we go. That's more ideal. And see how you can just go forever. Pretty cool, right? Oh yeah, we have a piercing heal. What does the fish spell do? It's just like any other projectile. You can attach it to, you can attach modifiers to it, and it is a fish just like these fish, but you can actually have damage on it, so it will kill stuff. It does function. In fact, I'll drop off one of the fish. We don't really have any good modifiers to use with it though right now. If you see, cough it out into the water, there it is. I don't think homing does anything with it. I can't remember. Oh shit. Yeah. Doesn't really do much. If we put freeze on him, I think if we shoot it directly above this guy, we can hit him with it. Yeah, see, there he is. And see, the fish is still alive too. Kind of got a little bit of a natural, kind of like a mist, you know, kind of thing, where it can move around and it doesn't die off. It'll just keep hitting stuff and hurting them. Pretty cool. Move this there. And then we're supposed to get the piercing heal going. Piercing heal. And then we shoot it off the wall, like so. And I forgot that we have repulsion, so we have to shoot it and then fly into it. Boom! Insta full health. God Gamer. And then we move this here. Dunk, what's the ultimate killer in bingo? The ultimate killer is like the little green dude. He is also known as the friendly boss's like little allies, like children that are around him. This guy right here. The little tiny green guys. Oh! Wait. That guy. Oh, that's why you were asking that. Really? Wait. Ultimate killer? Is that the word? No? I don't understand now. What was causing them? Do fish last forever? Like if you put the true orbit on it, would you and you make a shield of fishes so you couldn't be hit by projectiles? The problem is they work like a fish. They have the gravity and all that applies to them like a fish. Little green guy? Is that the word? That's so specific. Okay. Ultimate killer is not the word. We tested that. The little green guy, we're testing that now. I don't know what caused him to spawn. Oh, the friendly boss. Maybe that's it. Oh, that was it. It's saying friendly, I think is called. Yeah, yep. Mystery solved. Gee, I wish there was something like we had like a give and take where I would get like some kind of bonus for being able to find out what the word is. Oh, it's just friend. Chat is my friend and they smell. Yep. Oh. Our chat. Had to test it. It worked though. What happened when you killed those guys, those little green guys? That's how they die in normal Noita. Like, let me say the word friend, and he's gonna appear here, and he did not. What? What's happening? Oh, okay. This guy, when you kill him, you'll see a big explosion. It doesn't hurt that badly, but the explosion does cause like an earthquake kind of effect, so the ceiling does cave in, and the explosion radius obviously is massive. We are thriving in power words right now. We are the power words. Nothing can stop us. Can this voice mod distinguish between nuclear and nuclear? Nuclear? So if you're saying an actual word, it will try to guess that word. You can't just say slang or I don't know. But if you drag a word on, like if you said no, it doesn't like carry out the O's. Noodlier. I don't know about noodlier. What does that even post here? Yeah, it even says nuclear still. Dunk, you're the bestest best streamer. Say poontang. There you go. You got it. Chat's gone full elementary school kid mode. Let me go ahead and roll that. Disappointing. We roll again. Still disappointing. This is getting stupid. Roll that. This could be nice. Does it understand the difference between loose and lose? Let's see. Yep. Yeah. But if you said loose and lose, may not. That does an okay job.
Dunk, are you a weeb?
No, I am not a weeb. I did send in my application many years ago, and it said, "What is the best anime of all time?" And I said, "Full Alchemist Brotherhood," and they said, "What's your second favorite?" And I said, "Naruto," and they said, "Get the fuck out." And I vowed revenge from that day. I would never again apply to join weebdom. They disgust me. Oh shit, well apparently that was a bad thing. Forgot about that. It was working. He is really a furry. I am not a furry, though I'm not hating on anybody in the furry community. You do you. Show chat the certificate. I lost the certificate. I burned it. What is Dunk's persona, chat? Do not have a persona. Though if I did, it would be a scaly. It would be a raptor. You didn't know about this? A gecko? With scalies, that's a real thing. Chat taught me that. Because reptiles have no hair? Oh, right. That is not what we're... A hairless chihuahua. Dunk's persona is a bald eagle because it has bald in the name, but isn't bald. Oh, hold up. So, not bald. Who was that at the end? Oh, shit. No, you piece of... but yeah, Mike-Ta's got my back. Not hairless. What you're saying is you'd be a... I'm trying to think of how to say this. Hairless. Hairless is the word, yes. But I have hair, so clearly chat is blind. Is it just moo? Is it just... Wait, my knee by accident? I just hit my knee by accident. It really hurts and suggests how to deal with the injury. So I see the word you're trying to get me to say, and I said it earlier. So I am scared. I see through your plans. Dude, we are... It's like one of my best power words I've ever had. And I've been talking the whole time. You can't act like I've been cheating or something. We have been yapping. The only ones I avoided are the ones that I blatantly know are you guys trying to get me killed in some way. Which is fair for me to avoid. You're telling me that you're pro-injury now? No, I am not pro-injury. I'm anti-injury. I know. I'm brave. Speaking out. The issue I'm having right now is that I need to have a better wand for this setup here. No, I need more mana. Yep. An injury a day keeps the doctor paid. Injury a day, eh? You got other issues too. Other than your bank account. You need need a flask of bright green liquid? No, not really. What? What did I say? Alright, alright. No! Get him off of me. There we go. Doing alright. I just gotta heal up here. Yep, full heal. What's the goal, Dunk? I'm just trying to get a win. What? I did not... That almost insta-killed my run to the lamest thing ever. It misheard what I said. Because I was gonna say I did not mess that up. That is not fair. Anyways, what is my objective? And it is to get a win, but also to play like kind of fairly in the terms of like I'm not cheesing and just speedrunning. I am constantly talking. I am trying to progress, all that kind of stuff. No cheats. I do want that wand, but we don't have any space for it. I'm even going all the way over here to grab an orb, because I'm a nice guy. Terror and hubris in the house of DunkOrSlam. No way, that's... commands, right? What is your favorite Naruto character? It doesn't seem like bait. That seems like you're being legitimate. My favorite? Goes through different, you know, go through phases. You can't choose, like, Naruto. That would be lame. And you can't say fucking Sasuke because... ew. That's disgusting. So... yeah, even the bad characters in Naruto got some pretty cool ones. Pain was pretty awesome. Ikashi's pretty decent. Let me think. Jiraiya was cool. See, Jiraiya's character is pretty hilarious, but the problem is if you say Jiraiya, chat's gonna say, what was it specifically that you liked about him? What exactly are you enjoying about his character? You know what they're gonna do. His ass? No. Oh god. I'm talking about his specific his what's the word I'm looking for? The dude is horny 24/7. There we go. So save from these heals. And now this is our new main wand. Much better than what we had. He has a lot of hair. I finally found the perfect sync for you. God damn it, no links, you bastards. Wait, what is this? Oh, we actually, it's funny that you linked that. Literally just the other day, somebody linked a sync that you could also... but except for theirs was a sync urinal combo. This is literally a sync, just with a dip cut in it. Clearly some ridiculousness. Alright, grab myself the shield. Keep moving forward. All syncs are sync urinal combos. Harley, you're not invited over anymore, I'm sorry. That must cost a lot of money. What, a sync urinal? Oh! Ooh! You little monkey. Monkey? Oh, I forgot I added that yesterday as an example, didn't I? When I was teaching you how the words worked. That's pretty funny. What's the liquid that increases damage? Talking about Berserk? I don't know if you say the full word. Berserkium? Is that a bad thing? Oh, it's not going to know that word because up here, Berserkium's not like a real word. I was going to say Berserkium. But if that's on the list, it was clearly the list was made a little bit sloppily. Try mad. I am feeling mad. Is it working? I'm feeling angry. Is that working? Oh, that one does work. Ah. What is what? This is a mod that casts spells based on his yapping? Yes, which is why I'm just not stopping talking and I'm trying to avoid specific words that would get me killed. So far I've learned probably like 7 or 8. that are dangerous. But I think I'm playing pretty darn well. You're always talking? That's not true. I sit quietly from time to time. Do you feel Hank? I'm not gonna say the next part of his name, but yes, I do enjoy King of the Hill. But I can't say the character's name because I am aware that for some reason its trigger is a very bad thing. But we are, like, look at this plasma build. We're thriving. Talking about actors, I think that Steve Buscemi is a pretty cool guy. Oh, you... Well, look at this. Steve is now dead because of you. And this one because of you. Yep. Add bloodlust to the plasma. We have a bloodlust? Was there one on that one that we passed earlier? Oh! What? I don't even know what I said there. Little confused, but fine. You're holding one? A bloodlust? Oh, you tried to get me to say the one that brought in... I see. I see what you did. Like, are you blind? My homunculus just killed me after I got polymorphed. I just made a great one too. Yeah, Neo, there's several of these like minion pet things that they're not supposed to kill the player most of the time, and I just don't use them because of that kind of crap. Because some of them can be really good. I've had people on the channel talk about like, why don't you talk about how the homunculus can be like insanely OP? And he's like, well, because there's all these little interactions that can lead to the run insta-dying that are kind of obscure. It's not like concentrated spells where you're like, hey, just so you know, it adds damage to everything. With the homunculus, it's like, hey, if you get polymorphed, depending on what you get polymorphed into, I think he doesn't attack you with some of them, but then if you step in Berserkium, he then will attack you, and there's just some weird shit. Would you consider Yeet to be the same category as Skibbity and Riz in terms of slang? I think Yeet may be on that list of words. I feel like it was in the past. But because Yeet isn't an actual word, it doesn't, oh, it does actually right there. I don't know what it's supposed to do then. Is it on the list? What's up there, Sinjov? Am I missing something here? He's saying something. I don't know, Sinjov. What's this? Yeet is a common keyword. Apparently, it is. Read me. Well, that was a long pause, Dunk. Did it reach? I don't think it reached the amount though, did it? Didn't see him. What's your thoughts on the huffing of galaxy gas epidemic? The hell was that? Huffing? Is that the... What? What the hell? Okay, that one's a weird one. You did a good job bringing that in there. As I say, I didn't even think it's an epidemic, is it? That shit, at this point, that may be natural selection, honestly. For real, I feel bad about my other message. I promise I didn't mean any of it. I just wanted to bait you. Sorry for being an asshole. Wait. Oh. Wait. You hadn't done anything bad. Did you just did you just say that just to try to get me to killed with that? At this point, I've gotten so tanky. Can't be got. Say a bunch of curse words before ending. I mean, I think I've been playing pretty fairly. I think I've given you guys more than enough opportunity, and I've counterplayed every one of them. Come on, Dunk, you gotta give him the pass for that one. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. Actually, I don't need that. I can just run over here, say hi to our friend, the big fella. Oh, crap, I forgot I said a word for companion. Brought in that dude. Troublemaker. Now we just strut over here. Please tell me about the chainsaw, but you threw another word in front of it that I think is a bad thing to say, so I'm not going to. I am pretty confident it's a bad thing. Now I can say it. The holy chainsaw? I'm guessing that is the word. What? I guess not? You said tell us about the holy chainsaw. And it did nothing.
Cheese.
Alright, well, never mind. I was avoiding that word and apparently... Nuke? I don't think... Yeah, we tested nuke yesterday. Easy kill. Easy money. And easy power words win right there, chat. Even though I talked the whole time. Say poggies, poggies. Dunk, have you played Roblox? No, but I am aware of it. Is Roblox a thing? On here? I don't think so. No, it's not. There we go. Gold. Money. Can't be got. Wait, gold I actually think is two things. Isn't it Ukos and like an instant-death potentially? Alright, GG. Easy win. Lasias, thank you for the gifted sub out to Omega Black Hole. Is that a thing that's I'm not supposed to say here? It is. Thank you, Lasias, for the gifted love. Illimited, thank you for the 10-monther. Forgot to resub yesterday. PoE2 consuming me. Illimited, I hope you're enjoying it. I've only played for a couple hours so far, but I've been having a blast in just the few hours I've played. This needs to be updated and also have more word/aliases. So we can do an update, but the problem is I have to be the one to enter it. So, yeah. Check that swelling. It's kind of dark. Okay, let me see. If you say Big Chungus, does the mod read Chungus as chunks and kill the ceiling? I don't think it did do Chungus. It just said the chunks afterwards and then it did it. Can Solar not do it? That would require like me pulling an update and all kinds of craziness. What's up with me? I'm here now. How's it going, Test 60? How's it going, man? Does Latali trigger anything? Latali. It probably won't recognize his name. That one was pretty close, actually. Latali. It just is missing a little bit. Not the exact spelling. Someone of your limited code knowledge wouldn't be able to do it. Got it? Yes, exactly. Okay. Don't sweat it, Dunk. You might be a bit moist, but oh god, the moist mob wouldn't ghost you.
Ask Mrs. or Slamto do it for the next time. So you can't know the new words implemented.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Who was that? Wizard of Green. Thank you there, Wizard, for the Prime 2-monther. I hope everybody's having an awesome Saturday night / Sunday morning so far. We still got several hours left to stream, so don't worry. We've been playing a little bit of Power Words, and I feel like chat maybe has used up most of their Power Word stuff, so maybe we jump to something else. Maybe some more TI, perhaps? You can import words with the file, so some legit admin could create that file. Yes, that is what Solar was saying. We could create some kind of file system. It is not. We're not set up quite right for it yet, I don't think. Actually, let me look. I wonder if you can just do it on the fly. What does spamming moist mob do? You only need to post the emote one time after a sub, and it just gives you a little bonus sweat in our community. And it shows appreciation to those people who support the channel. Now I'm not going to do a run with a thick Mina mod. Is sweat a word? Let's see. Yeah, it does something. I think it's a swamp spawns on top of your character. It'd be cool to link the words to the words from TI. Fair mod win. If you guys are curious why we're not playing Noita together, we were playing earlier. It's just we've had there's some errors and stuff. We're not sure if there was some sus crap going on and somebody was causing the runs to end. But I think there's a good chance that it was not that and that it was literally just an error and something kept killing the run. It happened 2 times in a row and yeah, so it doesn't mean there was anybody doing anything suspicious. It may have just been busted code. That's why we started playing other stuff. I said, you know what? We'll put Noita together on the back burner. What's up, SomeDunkVods? Somebody stopped by the other day, SomeDunkVods. It was saying, hey, I came from the VOD channel. Do you run that? They're like, that's how I found out about you. And I was like, hell yeah. Whoever you are out there, I appreciate you. You're recruiting for the channel. But I said, no, it's one of our community members. Just post stuff there. It's like, I'm surprised anybody even watches that stuff, but... Have you tried Entangle Worlds yet? Yes, I have. I do plan to play more of it. I need to do a fresh install, though, from the beginning. I'll probably play it with Yolk next time we do a 1v1. No digging. Was Draft to Midas run 2 first ever happened to me in 600? Yeah, I know! Trader Murph. It's like such an exciting moment. Like, oh shit! We have this cool thing. And then it's like, oh, down the drain. You know what I think would be fun to do in Entangle Worlds is create a science lab. I don't know how well that would go, but you know in the past how we've made labs. Our last lab looked like... where was our last lab?
Holy moly.
Holy moly. Hey, that one was happening. It'll be soon. We'll schedule something soon.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Yeah, this one here. So this was our last science lab that we created, our little Noita lab. I think creating something like this in Entangled Worlds could be pretty awesome. At least from the host perspective. I don't know how it would go for the other person. Oxygen not included. We could play some Oxygen not included now if you guys wanted to, but I have a feeling most of you guys wanted to do some more Noita. If I had to guess. Nope. Oxygen not included is fucking awesome though. I'm going to be playing it more, I think, our next stream. Nope. Finally got a heat deletion loop. A heat deletion loop. Oh, in your Oxygen not included run there, Asterix? For a second I thought you were talking Noita. I was like, wait, what? Do you like Path of Exile 2? I've only played a couple hours. My hardcore run, I'm currently level 7, but I'm like, ooh, this is feeling kind of fun. But I'm still like, I feel like, you know, tutorial mode, so I still got a lot to learn. But I plan to play more maybe after stream today or tomorrow. I'll probably be chilling on my own, learning more about the game. Hardcore, it's not as crazy as it sounds. I was watching a YouTube video and a guy said that you might as well start hardcore because there's no special season going on because it's early access. So when your character dies, it just moves you over to the regular mode. So you can either start a character already regular mode, or you could play hardcore, see how long you survive, and then when you die, you just become regular mode anyways. I was like, oh, okay. That was a fun little challenge. I made the mistake of going to Volcanus and on Factorio without bringing everything I needed. Fucking stranded, and my base is getting fucked up by biters. Oh shit! You're like hand mining or some shit there. I hope that's not like a soft lock situation. I don't know if I want to do the no digging run today. I don't know when we'll do that one. Imagine ranting while the shop is open. Okay, let's do our third shop of the day. I was just trying to decide what we're gonna be doing. I still haven't decided. You can't soft lock Factorio. Okay, good. So there's at least a way off. I don't know if I'm in the mood for another fair mod run. That was evil last weekend. I need more time to recover. I've watched people start on every planet. Oh, people do it. People do as a challenge. Fuck fair mod. It is pure evil. Lost Mages, Apotheosis. Let's do the shop and I'll decide. I don't know. We getting a YouTube video soon? Yeah, I have been one. If anything, I think I'll probably do something for YouTube that will be like an offline where I yap about something. I don't know. I feel like I haven't really created anything too original recently. Bingo. Wait, is that? Promises YouTube video soon? Oh, come on. This fucking guy. I didn't know that was on there. You piece of shit. You're never getting a YouTube video now, Bobo. Never. Says he has opened the shop. Not he will soon, shortly, in a moment. What the hell? Wait, has this one even happened? I don't know if that one's happened. This one may be... You were frozen? Okay. What about this one? You clutched out one. Oh, I do remember clutching out of the frozen one. You didn't give bingo to me, just give it to them. But wait, Zach, when you linked it earlier, whenever you didn't have the bingo. Wait, why didn't you link it again after the bingo would have arrived? Give it to Zach, he can have my glasses. All right, because technically he did have it after, because he was missing Frozen, I think, but then later Frozen did happen. No, give it to them. Now they're passing the glasses back and forth. You know what? Bobo's a cool dude. I think I have like 4 or 5. Okay, we'll give it to Zach. There you go. There's your bingo master glasses. All right, here it is. Third shop of the day. We're going to play some more Noita afterwards. I just haven't 100% decided. By the way, if you're interested in seeing this full run right here, I did actually end up posting it to the Dunker Trash channel. Just so you know. I decided, you know what, I'll just hawk it up there. So if you want to see it, 2 days ago, I posted it, creating a Noita lab on a daily run. We did that about a week ago, I think. It's like an 8 or 9 hour long run. And here is our third shop of the day. Boom. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It is the face layer cosmetic. It is the Cruella mask, which goes with the Cruella hair. It's from Cruella DeVille. No Lava made a complete set for it. You're just missing one more piece and you'll have the 3-piece set. So shout out to No Lava and their amazing cosmetics they add to our community. There he is, always a pleasure. Did you read the comment on your new Kim Lab run? Let me see. On my new Kim Lab run. Honestly, I haven't really been paying attention to the Dunker Trash stuff. Let me see. Sort by newest first. It says, surprised this VOD hasn't gotten a fat copyright strike for the DuckTales bit. Guess Bald Man Dunk officially owns that song despite being so homeless. Wait, what? Wait, what is that? What the hell is that? Surprised this VOD hasn't gotten a fat copyright strike for the DuckTales bit. Guess Bald Man Dunk officially owns the song despite being so homeless. The hell is that even? But the reason I'm not with the Dunker Trash channel, I don't monetize it, so I feel like it's the issue with the copyright strikes. Not you can still get copyright strikes on stuff that's not monetized, of course, but none of the stuff's I just post stuff on there, and that's why I don't worry about some kind of strict DMCA stuff. But there are still some copyright issues with some of the videos. Like if I look through some of my videos, it's like this video is copyrighted for this video is copyrighted for this. And then I'm like, whatever. It's the trash. Scroll down. There's another comment. Destroy us all. 6 months later, I had to double check I had the right channel. This is trash. Thank you, SomeDunkVods. Appreciate you for uploading all of these when Bald Man won't. All right. What is this? I know you probably won't see this, and I don't mean to upset you, but I recently found about your baldness, and I just wanted to send you prayers and the best to you. May God give you strength. What the hell is this? Who's responding to this? Which God? What the whoops, force a habit. Get the hell out of here. Just haters. Jealous haters. Was that? Remember like 4 months ago when you played Noita Arena once and said you'd revisit it later and then never revisited it again? I do. I remember. I must sleep, chat. Have a good rest of the stream, Duncan chat. Later, Sextuple. Thanks for hanging out. What is our next Noita run gonna be, chat? I need you. I need your brain. Inspire me. Motivate me. What are you at? The no digging, that doesn't, it doesn't inspire me right now. TI, you guys want him to hop in? I mean, I'm gonna do more Twitch integration, but I want to do something else for a little bit before then. Path of Exile 2? I mean, we could, but I don't think it would be rough. It would be very rough. TI and Power Words.
Do it. Do it.
A flask only run. Are there any mods which are fair? There are fair mods. Actual fair mods, but not the fair mod. Just log into Path of Exile 2, die in hardcore, rant over your death for 45 minutes, and we will enjoy it. You'll be forced to like it. Any not insanely long quests to do? That's what I was kind of thinking there, Toast Jesus. What we could do is we could actually go for one of the because some of these achievement pillars we haven't done in a long time. I'm trying to think which one would be the most interesting. It's been a while since we did hit lists. We got a 5-minute trophy just the other day. A no gold run, pacifist run. All the other ones not so much. I don't have a DDR pad to play Noita on. Supernova. That was actually easier than you may think because we've already done the Sun Quest in the past. It makes it like there's an easy method to do it again. Fish quest? Yeah, we can do a fish quest. Would you guys be interested in that? Where's that fish quest stuff at? Where are you, fish?
Nope.
No? No, I am not interested.
Nope.
Wait, where the hell is the fish quest? My Chad, I need your eyes. Teach me where the fish quest is. Is it not it's an achievement, right? It doesn't have a pillar, does it? I guess it doesn't. This whole time I was thinking it did. Because it is like one of the, it is like an official quest since it actually has a spell unlock at the end of it. You would think they would have put a pillar for it. A little unusual. Oh yeah, they don't even have a fish rain, do they?
Do TI with a range of several minutes and try to do a proper run.
There's 0 hints of the fish quest in game, right? Bottom right. Bottom right. Oh, this right here isn't. I don't know why they did this on the pillar. It is a little confusing. These at the bottom are not actual pillars. It's like it says extra. See, they wrote extra. It's like little tooltips. kind of thing. Like a little, like, extra. You can do this quest. Extra. These aren't actually there. Check out the meta leveling mod. We could do that. Please read this guy so he stops spamming. He's Noita Gamer, chill. Noita Gamer, chill. I've already read his message like 15 times. I don't know why he's getting all spicy. Don't spam there. You're pushing it there, gamer. You're pushing your luck, my friend. The eat shit and die run. A run to create poop. He's scared, get him. Dunk, I need your help. Read my message. West, what you got there? Hey, chat, can somebody help me? My fish is not eating very well. What do I do? What? What is this? Okay. West is stupid. This is a fish in a box. Was that some soy sauce? Alright, we're gonna do the fish quest. I feel like fish quest, and it'll be a quest that'll take us just a little bit of time. We're fish questing, chat. With TI? The problem with fish questing with TI, I feel like... we'd have to do a special rule set. It would just... Come on, TI is fine. 1 to 2 minutes. Fine, we'll do. Do you guys really want? Let's do. I'll do fish quest. I'll give you a poll. 1 minute poll. With or without? Meaning with Twitch integration or without Twitch integration. But keep in mind that when we do a vote for it, it's not like TI is not balanced for this. So if you believe in me and then like we realize about 20 minutes into the run that this is like a near impossible task, that's hey, I'm going into uncharted territory as well. So don't get angry with me. / poll. Fish Noita fish quest run with TI, without TI. Poll is started. The reason I put it with the without TI as an option is because some people may want to see how you do the quest just in general. They're like, hey, I just want to see how you do the quest. I mean, with TI, you'll still learn, but it may be like kind of a rough way to learn because chat's going to be just trying to sabotage the run the whole time. Dunk is an internal medicine doctor. What? I'm what now? What do you think the answer is going to be? Do we need a vote? I mean, it's close enough that it, you know, like it was worthy of a vote. Yeah, see that kangaroo thought it was going to be one-sided, didn't you? You didn't realize. That's why you put it to a vote. Because you didn't realize how close it could be. Oh, chat's going to try to meme and end up losing TI if unless there's a lot of people that don't see it without TI. Oh. Ah. It was close. It was close. Some people were dedicated to, they're like memeing it up, wanting to make it 50-50. Orange Moose says, thank God you jackasses. He wasn't having it. All right, let me just update the title. I guess I'll open the bets too, so you guys can be placing bets. The bet range is going to be What is the bet range going to be? I mean, not the bet range, the TI range. 40 to 60, 60 to 90 sounds like much more reasonable. Guess this is where I stopped watching. No interest in that crap. Wait, what do you don't like? The Fish Quest or the TI in the Fish Quest is what you don't like? I was gonna say the Fish Quest is a fun quest. TI memeage in it, bro. 60 to 90 while doing a Fish Quest. Yoked it all bosses 13 to 37. It's a little different. The Fish Quest is like you're trying to drag a fish on top of the thing. You're not just like charging down like bosses. $60 to $120. Disable, replace wand, and shuffle first. Okay, let me get that. Hold up. Okay, so Rogue Black Hole's gonna wreck the altar. And scramble wands and nerf wands. Okay, so replace wand. You guys are gonna have to remind me to bring those back, you know, after.
Thank you for making the Prince of All Saiyans look like he has a normal hairline.
What's that? See, man? Shut your mouth. Have to get rid of half of TI to make it possible. Like I said, we're about to find out, I guess. I don't know what the Fish Quest is, so the TI kind of ruins learning that for me. I do have a video talking about the Fish Quest. This is true. Like doing the entire thing. Yeah, this is an experiment. Exactly like Approximator is saying. This is an experiment. You can still lock it in even if you destroy the altar, right? Yeah, we can, actually, I guess it depends on what we're... I mean, yeah, you can still do it even without the altar. You could go to a parallel world and do it there, but I think I'm gonna have to cessation so that we can get multiple bone wands. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit crazy. I think the Fish Quest will officially end whenever we get Swamp dropped from officially. Whenever the Master of Masters drops Swamp, that's whenever we'll officially call that we've finished the quest, okay? Actually, wait, not Swamp. He dropped Wand Homing. Thank you, Twist. What? Swamp spawns on the one of the fishbone wands. It's the which one is it? It's the fishbone plus the whatever the cantele. You locked in the wins with the multiple Sampos and destroying the altar after the game crash, right? So the fish should also work. Yeah. I was more like I was trying to come up with like, is that going to make things complicated if the altar's all jacked? And we're trying, but I was like, well, we just go to a parallel world. Because you got to remember that the fish has to be kind of like, hit that hitbox. So it'll be annoying to do it if the whole thing is destroyed. It'll still be possible though, regardless. Okay, so Fish Quest, I'm going to go ahead and do it 60 to 90, just because I don't know how crazy it's going to get. We did disable replace wand, and screw it, that's just the only one we'll disable for now. We'll find out if that's going to be a mistake later. The fish quest will officially end whenever we get the wand homing dropped from the Master of Masters. So we don't have to necessarily get the fish spell to do this today, but we have to go the route of go to the altar, get a fishbone wand, bring it down to the anvil, turn the fishbone wand into, fuse it with the Contelay to get swamp, take that swamp, and drown the Master of Masters. That's the goal. So how do I bet? You type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win this challenge. You type exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to fail the challenge. This could be over very quickly. I'll leave shuffle in there just because, I mean, the run is already pretty ridiculous, and I may be better off having you guys distracted by that kind of stuff than some of the other bad things. Let's move this over here. We'll find out. We're going to find out. 60 to 90. How do I bet an amount? No, it's not a bet like that. It's a prediction is the better way to put it. Exclamation mark yes is like, hey, you're predicting I'm going to be successful. Exclamation mark no is predicting I'm going to fail. That's all you got to do. And if you're curious if your bet went through, maybe you didn't see the bot's message, you can always type exclamation mark my bet with no spaces, and the bot after like a couple seconds will respond and say what bet it currently has registered for you. Why do you always talk about the streaks and multiple sevens? Every time it hits a 7 mark, something divisible by 7, you know, a number divisible by 7, it gets them what we call a 7 streak, or some people refer to as a chase in the bank, which gets you like little rewards or little things you can redeem in the channel. So 7 streaks is usually what somebody's goal. If they hit 7 predictions in a row, then their next goal is to hit 14, you know, and then just keep going by 7 each time. Like, oh, then 21, then 28, and you just keep going. Okay, we're gonna try this on the daily run, I think. Oh wait, no, I can't do it. I have to do Twitch integration, duh. All right, closing the bets. I have to close them now, chat. What about fungal shifts removing swamp? Oh shit. That is true. Chat, I think we have to remove that one. What's the bet? We're doing the fish quest with Twitch integration turned on at the same time. I think I have to disable one because it could actually, it would like pretty much just lock out the run from being able to be beat.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
It is only human to commit a sin.
What about you, Kevin? What about you and your fake task? Can you tell
It's
me
just
now
a loss,
where
get
paper comes
good.
from?
The man tree puts its penis.
What the hell's the shift called? What's the shift called in the thing? Tripping balls. Tripping. So we disabled 2 things on here. All right, let's go. Let's begin. Close those bets. Let's start playing. Let's check the seed before you disable. No, because it's still too risky. Oh yeah, earlier I was supposed to check one of the sweatlings. Apparently it was really dark. Yo, that one creamy. Creamy. Thank you for the 14-month resub. I appreciate you. Wizard of Green. Where was the one that was dark? Oh, Limited. Yo. What the shit? He has COVID. Alright. Let's begin. Of course, we started with Polly. There was a humanoid sweatling earlier in the stream. Was there really? AI must have shit the bed a little bit. Alright, so a bit of a risk, but I'm gonna take it.
Bruh.
See my message about the cursed orbs in Discord? No, but I'll check it later. Or are they currently bugged or some crap? Later, nonstop. The reason I poly is because when you poly yourself, it does. When you poly yourself, it does actually remove the fire. And I do that temporarily while I'm looking for a water source. Got some ambrosia. The oil's plentiful. Yeah, that's true. We could have died if that was a better vote. That is very true. It's been bad news. Okay, so there is some water over there. What I'm gonna do... Oh. I'm gonna go over here. I need to dispose... Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we can dispose of this anywhere now. How does a fella go about creating a sweatling? We just looked at yours, wizard. We're not looking at the little sweatling it made? Whenever you sub, it instantly sees your username and tries to make one for you. Your little sweatling. If you look in the Discord, it will... there's a section in the Discord called AI Sweatlings towards the top. And you are... This was you. Aww. The Wizard of Green. Alright, I want to kill this dude. I'm gonna drop that there. It's gonna open up all the water. Water opens up. Scoop it up. We're gonna try to pour this on our friend's head here. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Twist is dead. That's... Alright, we're looking good. A little bit of acceleradium. Ooh, not bad. Not too bad. It is an upgrade to our wand. So this is going to be kind of tricky because I don't know the pacing for a run like this. I mean, I would know the pacing normally for a fish quest, but having TI on, I'm like, because there's a point at which playing too slow is going to counteract any benefits that I get.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
It's probably best just to move forward now. I'm thinking. Adran, is it Adrian? It's like Adrian, Adran 2, thank you for the primage, appreciate the love. Give it a moment, you'll see, there you are. What the hell? Adran? You got that Vegeta hairline going on over there. Oh shit, I don't know what that was all about. Zag, are you winning? Always. Always. We actually got a Power Words win, which, pretty rare. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Sorry, just missing every shot. Pheromone, I would like that. Need to pour out the whiskey. Adran, more like Baldran. Alright, it should be enough. That gives us a little bit of a start. It's one wand, and then we are out of here. Luminous drills. Thank God I did. Pretty good. What is that? Coal pouch. Not super interested. Random perk again. You guys are rolling that dice. I guess it's because you know it's a long run, so you're like, alright, we rolled the dice. Eventually one goes terribly wrong, and then this run becomes something else. Black hole, huge. Alright, moving forward. Chat has accidentally rolled some good perks for me. And another black hole. And oh my god. This is tricky. Think for a moment. How do I go about this as good as possible?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You. Oh my god. I had to dodge while my fucking menu was open. Ease. I know, just making it look easy, no big deal. Please, chat, I don't want to sign autographs while I'm trying to play. Distracting, you know?
He dunked in chat. Woo. Wee-oh-oh, wee-oh-oh, wee-oh-oh. I am the chosen one and my nipples look like milk duds. Hash brown kung pao hash brown wrecked hash brown blessed hash brown high chase.
Alright then. How's it going, No Hugs? Thank you for the 12 or the 19-month resub. And actually you saved me having to read the message because TTS just read that one. Good to see you, No Hugs. What the hell? Kind of an interesting wand. Nope. No hidden heart. Here's a speed up, which is kind of nice. I'm really hoping this black hole, yeah, there it goes. Dang, this is the second statue to phase into the ground. And this one just did just the tip. That is is very annoying. Oh, the statue just immediately burst free after that?
About to break.
I swear it did. Alright, I think I'm actually going to use the electricity for a bit. Let's go. Oh no, I need to heal. Random perk. You guys are really rolling the dice, aren't you? So far, so good though for me. It's kind of crazy. Every single random perk that you guys have rolled have all been well, except for this one. They all have been perks that are like, you know, in general, you're like, oh, pretty good. We'll win eventually. Got that fucking gambler's fallacy going in chat right now. Can't lose if we never stop playing.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Omeros, thank you for the 6 monther, the half a year. 6 sweaty months. The reason I'm using lightning is I'm trying to rush a bit more than I normally would. I'm kind of wondering if I should head on over to the overgrown for the purpose of speeding up the pacing of the run quite a bit. Another random perk? But another strong levitation? I just killed was that Yolk the rat? Classic Yolk. Yolk the rat.
Listen, all I am saying is if you get contact damage or personal plasma beam, getting that fish is going to be a fun time.
True. Goes a fucking nightmare.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
Dude, Ambrosia's so trash now because that freaking repelling. Strong? That means lightning. We probably don't want to be casting that. I have an idea. Damn it. I want to pay attention to my gold. Keep that. Health down. God damn it. Not really much reason to heal yet. But grab that gold from him. And no, I specifically need, I think, that one. How much? 40? That 380? screw it. Spitter timer into a multicast. Do we have any other multicast? We must have dropped the, I think, a quad earlier. Lightning box. Let's go. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set up a scenario to help us fight the alchemist, because once we kill the alchemist, shouldn't have been rushing through that. It's kind of wasted damage. Once I kill the alchemist, I'll have infinite black holes. Once I have infinite black holes, means we start getting around pretty quickly. Though I need that teleport pretty badly. Okay, what the hell am I doing? I gotta pay attention to my screen. I was like side-eyeing it and I jumped right into that projectile. At what point does yesterday end and today begin? When I go to sleep. Ow, I got too close. Woo! A bit too spicy. Oh! My character's actually stuck. I got stuck in the wood. There's a damage plus. Wait, what happened? Why back to power words? Wait, what do you mean why back to power words? We're not on power words. It's Twitch integration with Fish Quest. Ravi with the Prime 4 monther. I forget it every time. Much love. Thanks for the streams. Oh, thank you, Ravi. Appreciate you spreading the kindness and the sweat and support. Thank you, thank you. Teleport bolt would be our dream right now. Actually, that one's kind of...
Do it.
Maybe that's a thing. Heal isn't there. It must be at the other one. Whoops.
Do it.
Sorry if I'm a little quiet. I'm just over here kind of strategizing in my head because with the fish quest, we're having to get the fish up to that altar, which some of the methods aren't going to be as reasonable as they were in the past because TI kind of changes that. But I still have some plans. I do need to keep checking wands because, dude, there's so much lightning in this run today. I gotta keep checking wands because it just takes one wand having teleport bolt that will help us out. Just takes one. Oh, I should have grabbed. Damn it. Same two shit votes. Classic TI. I feel like there is something wrong with the randomness. I say random because I'm like, I don't think this is real random. Because there's times I loaded up TI and like one of the rarest options, it just does it like 4 times in a row, and you're like, is this? I'm gonna refresh it. I mean to grab it. I think the variance thing is kind of broke. At what point are you not going to understand that random does not mean uniformly distributed? I know that, but I'm just saying, like, whenever somebody says random, they just mean like it's like chosen with just complete variance, right? There's no consistency to it. You shouldn't be able to anticipate the likelihood of the next event based on the previous event. At least in this form of random. Obviously there's pseudo-random, all that kind of crap. But in this TI, it doesn't work that way. And it seems like Noita's randomness is kind of that way too. Where you would be like, oh, you've seen one circle of vigor, your likelihood of seeing another circle of vigor is higher than it normally would be because you have seen one. Like, well, that's, you know, it's just, the randomness is a little bit jacked in that case. Between 1 and 100, pick a random number. 13. Stronger hearts. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a way longer levitation. I was doing like my normal levitation, not paying attention to it. And the perks have been nice. I predict your number is 13. That doesn't make sense, but... How many times have you guys gotten that? It's crazy. Yeah, at least this one's not. You guys are like, at least this one's like kind of something a little bit funky. Respondents choose 37 and 73, almost 2 to 1 over all other numbers. Yeah, but I mean, when you say to a person, choose a number between 0 and 100, a person choosing it isn't necessarily like random, right? There's like variables in their life that may make them like lean towards a certain number compared to like a computer. Obviously, even that isn't truly random, but whenever you program random in a game, you're trying to cause it to be truly like random.
Chat, you are all banned from casinos.
Like I feel like if you were to ask a streamer, choose a number between 1 and 100, the likelihood of a streamer saying the number 69 is much higher than many other numbers there. You're like, well, it's random though, but it's like, yeah, but that's not actually random because there's an outside variable, especially being a streamer doing it in a form of content creation for other people. Their likelihood of choosing 69 for the nice is goes up significantly. This is the one I can feel it. Did you get another one? Whatever, I'm all in. Yikes, I just poured, I think, a shit ton of polymorphine into the arena that I'm going into. About to shoot some explosives at him.
I don't need casinos, I have gotcha. Gimme that random perk PNG for $1,000.
This is bad if this guy copies one of these things. Oh! You little bastard. I don't think I need Zeta, but... actually, hold up. Let me... I may need that key. Maybe. What perk did we even get? All-Seeing Eye, I think was the last one you guys gave me. Holy shit, you guys have gotten that a lot. I can't tell if it's always that common, you guys just don't vote for it, or right now the randomness is like jacked.
I really wish
Jelly!
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Jelly!
sweat.
Jelly 2, thanks for the primage. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome to the Moist Mob, to the sweaty fam there, Jelly. Oh, it usually is pretty common. You see it pretty often. Dunk's perks have been better than any run I've done in my life. Wait, what? Dunk's perks have been better than any perks you've ever gotten in your life? I don't understand. Yeah, meanwhile my health bar. Check this little maneuver out, chat. I'm gonna be a little jealous. Be jealous of these skills, be ready. Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen like that, but...
I really wish you guys could
fine.
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
3% worm blood. Don't... Oh, okay, right as I was going down. Which going down? Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't need worm blood. I have the All-Seeing Eye perk that you guys gave me. Lol. Extra hearts, which is worth 50 because of the perk you guys gave me earlier. Grab a little heal because, you know, a little bit of juice. And the best part is when we go to this mountain, good to go. We drop these black holes. We only need to have one black hole. Tau. If you put a speed up after the Tau, it gives it. Now it thinks there are 3 speed ups. So this is faster than this. Shoot that. Woo! That boy is a schmoovin'. Bomb. I think we can get rid of. Yeah, bomb. This. I'll put that up. I don't think we need any of that. Actually, no, we will take that. In fact, we'll use one of the speed ups here. This goes there. Quad. Into... Oh, health down. You guys are dicks. This. Black hole. Oh, the spark triggers right here. We don't. Okay. Forgot about these. There was one more projectile. Screw it. Just grab this one. Toss it there. That's trigger at the end is not necessarily doesn't need to be a trigger. I just needed a filler projectile to put there. Put that there. This here. And then at the very end we put that there. Oh fuck! Because it's a trigger that kind of fucks with it. All right, let's go.
Just a reminder guys, you're trying to hinder him with the votes, not perk him up. Wanted to clear that up since there seems to be some confusion.
Lumi, you're right, Lumi would have been to my benefit. One Lumi in there. Oh well. Oh well. Perk him up. We got scammed by believers. Some people in the chat are double agents acting with other chatters. Yeah, guys, don't worry. Keep voting for this. Keep voting for this. It's eventually going to screw him. The other guy's like, really? The doubters are too dumb. Are you guys right? Good work, double agents. I'm proud of you. You did good. Why is random perk even an option? Because all it takes is no wand tinkering or glass cannon or electricity. I think what else would I truly be petrified of? Fungal colony. There are several ones that you can get that are like, oh, borderline run ending. Thank you, Spirit, for letting Josh know that. Yeah, I do have an entire run of the fish quest without the goofiness of chat throwing stuff at me. I do have on YouTube. So if you just type in, literally, if you just type in Noita space fish quest, I'm sure you'd see it. It's like a 6 or 7 hour run, but we talk about the details of it because the fish quest is a quest that is not talked about a ton, but it does unlock. Is it 1 or 2 spells? It unlocks wand homing. I can't remember if Swamp is already unlocked, right? Wand homing and fish. I think we're doing the fish quest. We already have it unlocked, but we're doing the journey that will give us wand homing in the end. Electricity would kill a fish. Electricity would be a nightmare. Yeah, Noita Together is broken. Yeah, thank you, Dr. Duckling, for letting them know. That's why we're playing. That's why we stopped playing Noita Together. We were having issues. We literally would get like 20 minutes to 30 minutes into a run, and the run would just die, even though we were at like 400 plus HP. Didn't exactly figure out what was going on, so figured instead of wasting everybody's time, we'd play a little bit of Noita, just goofing around. I don't do longer TI runs. I'm not usually a fan of them, but I figured we'd mix it up. Am I correct in my understanding the fish quest has no hints in the game? Yeah, you asked that earlier, and I was waiting for somebody to respond. I never saw anybody say, yeah, don't you forget, like, don't forget that, like, this is in the game, and that's what. But no, as far as I know, I can't think of anything that lets you know, oh, you know, carry it. I guess they just figure when it comes to stuff being put on the altar, that by placing a fish on the altar and getting the fishbone wand, that you would then be like, oh, what can I do with this? You know what I mean? And then you'd start to goof around. But yeah, I don't think there's any indicator. Did a tentacle just fly out and smack that guy? Please don't take my extra life. Oh! Fucking tentacle, man. The tentacle flew out, which threw the slime all over me. I do still have an extra life, so I don't think I should have to walk back, but it is a bit... Oh my goodness. Woo! Okay, well... Those fucking curveballs that guy's throwing.
It's called hentai, and it's art.
Shouldn't have even went for this guy. That was a mistake. Oh! at this point I'm committed though. Actually, no, I'm not committed. I should back out. What am I doing? Risking the entire run because of this crap. It's silly. Damn. Gotta walk all the way back. Grab the heal that we left in the first mountain. What's that icon? It's a broken, like, immunities, meaning like your immunities are not, like, if you have explosion immunity, you can get hurt by an explosion temporarily. We won the battle for now. For now. It sucks. I want to take on that pyramid boss because he can drop some really good stuff. Plus, one of the things that I'm hoping for is that he does drop a spell that's called a Nala. Nala, what it does is it causes a projectile's lifetime to be set to 1. And that's pretty interesting for us because it means we can get stuff like Return, which I think we already came across earlier. And we could use that with the Nala and actually use it as a teleport wand. And that's what we need today. We have to have a teleport wand, otherwise we're just gonna struggle too much.
Oh no.
Yeah, that levitation has really been a hero on this one.
Why are you sprinting? Take the fight!
Running low on water, but I also don't trust you guys to get like a stun of some kind right as I'm like over a gap.
I have a question. For God.
You failed!
It was not love, but skill.
How was that?
You've killed me.
Good.
Oh my god, that was so lame! My toe hit the edge!
That one was all on you, lol.
Oh my god. Oh.
Believers DNK point.
Yeah, we could have just levitated over. Oh my god.
We were behaving because we would have gotten Steve in a few seconds.
Oh,
but I guess you won't let it come to that.
That is so lame. That is such a lame ending to that. You wouldn't have got the heart before Steve? Yeah, but I could have still survived Steve. Did Saving Grace even try to save me? Or did I just go because it ticked down in such a way that it didn't even... I think it did try to save me, right? Damn it. I wasted all my water. I should have thrown a little bit of water on my head as I was moving over there. Just put the chase in the bank, old man. It was fun, but this range is messed up. Yeah, it was a little bit wild. Fuck. Go again. I was getting really lucky too with your guys' votes, and it still felt like still a little bit crazy. Without telly, it's like your run's kind of like doomed because you're walking everywhere. And walking everywhere means more votes for you guys. Go again with 230 to 5. Just like Gandalf, you should have gone over the mountain instead of into the fiery flames. Hey Dunk, off topic, but just completed my very first Sun Quest. Got all 6 pillars. Your vids have been a big help. Thank you. Yo, Zackles, congratulations, man. That first Sun Quest, dude. Like, what was your final runtime? Do you know, Zackles? Like, how long real time? Not the, because the in-game timer isn't exactly the best because it pauses every time you pause, and at least 12 hours. Yeah, mine was a very long one. My very first one ever was super long. I'm trying to decide on what we're gonna do here. I'm like, do I attempt another... Listen, I'll lock in the bets, but I'm not going to do another bet on this one. The range is... It's scary, because I was seeing all those votes, and I was getting lucky on all of... Like, there was like 7 lucky votes for me in a row. And even then, it still felt rough, because I feel rushed. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta hurry. And once... If you don't get the telly bolt, it's kind of just like... What do I do? Like, that's why I was thinking Pyramid Boss, get the Nala, use it with return, and maybe that could save the day. But then because of that repelling cape, that one actually did come in clutch for you guys a bit. Repelling cape and the tentacle, because the tentacle kept fucking hitting that dude and splash that slime all over the place and wash off the ambrosia, and then I would get just jacked up. We would have been fucked if you had telly. Yeah, it's like. Yeah, it's kind of like extremes, like kind of like in the regular TI, where it's such a drastic difference when a telly's on the table. And yes, I'll check the streaks in a bit. Give me just a bit. Let me dump out this acid. You had immunity notifications why I kept getting hit. Well, I was trying to use ambrosia. I think ambrosia still works with immunity notification. I think so. I don't know that for sure, actually. Could have been that thing also helps it, but it was the repelling cape causing it to dry at first. I know that, but I couldn't move at all. I'd walk one tiny step, and it would just dry off the entire ambrosia. Boom. Repelling cape makes ambrosia so bad. Yeah, yes it does. I don't fuck with the repelling unless I'm doing like some kind of long run, and I'm towards the god mode part of it. You know, like when you're doing the stainless armor stacking, and I'm at that part where I'm like, okay, now I want my stainless armors to protect me. Till then, I don't even touch it. I'm like, nope. I actually lost a run to stainless armor, or to repelling cape, when I had over 2,000 HP. And the issue was, I got hit with an always cast personal, I had an always cast personal lightning caster. So an enemy shot a projectile out, had personal lightning caster. Lightning started shooting out my character, and I kept trying to throw ambrosia on myself, but then I kept getting like kind of nudged around. And then even whenever it was finally on my character, enemies were running at me and stuff. And so if they bled on me whatsoever, it just washed off the ambrosia. I was in like full panic. The flavor text of the immunity notification vote says Resident Ambrosia. Wait, did Conga say how it worked? Conga's the one that made it. Immunity nullification breaks ambrosia, so it's originally based off an unused apotheosis effect. Alright, so yeah, ambrosia doesn't work either. I didn't even know that part. Was there a water bottle in the shop? I thought it was a worm pheromone. Are you sure it was a water bottle? In fact, part of me wants to go back and look just out of curiosity. That's a worm pheromone, you chump. Over there talking shit. You missed a water bottle, motherfucker. It's a pheromone. Got him. Got him. Damn, still no tellies. I'm gonna grab kills to mana since this run's kind of about struggling with building wands because you don't look around for a ton of resources. This one here. I think we're gonna go the route of lightning again though, because I did like that. I did like the lightning kind of carrying us a bit. And instead of collapsing this mountain, I'm going to tell you around. Okay, I went back up. That's not what we want. Dude, are you guys random perking, gambling again? You guys have a problem. So this guy right here that bleeds slime, we're going to scoop up as much of that slime as we can. Check it out, see if it's stabilized. 10% unstable. Probably got a little bit of blood in there. There we go, 100% teleportanium. I know the math is ridiculous because it says 100% teleportanium, 1% blood. That's just a rounding issue. Luminous drills back on the table. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. Alright. It's so defensive. No hidden heart. Damn game. More blood. That one is one of those that could be interesting. How it pans out in the long run. Chance for a heart here. Ooh, this guy. What are we thinking with this guy? Man, we already have our telly. Let's just put him to sleep. Yeah, the power of lightning. It is scary shooting it around the water, but damn, is it strong. Let's see if I can leave that heart there. Maybe. Maybe. Terrible perks. Also terrible perks. Now we have a stable version of telly. The reason that's important is because where I point, we should telly. Oh, let's try to get out of here before we piss off the gods. Greatest dodging. Oh, that's a little scary. Oh, more blood, really suspending my character in the air. So the reason we're running ahead so quickly is you got to remember that we have a oh, hook bolt's kind of like a really garbage teleport. That's something, and that later we can incorporate it with that. Stralk. Well, chat's trying to get me killed if I shoot my telly or my lightning now. Oil blood's got fire immunity built into it. I don't think we actually need that oil flask, but I'll hold on to it. Oh, I forgot. I need to be thinking about the fish quest stuff. Nothing there. Seems very fish questy to me. Telly goes in. Point here. Okay, I cannot shoot these guys. I will die. This should work. Wait, no, no, that's wrong. Nope, nope, nope. Get me out of here. This fine? Oh, yep. Good. Character stuck. Door stuck. Alright, that's a little scary. Thunderstones. Ow. Holy crap. There's a wand down there. That would have dropped electric stone. I'd have been so mad. There's another heart there. This is here. Oh my gosh, that was a bad shot by me. I looked away for a moment. Oh, that gamble is kind of scary. I'm missing more messages than usual in the chat. Forgive me, it's just... Oh! God damn it. I thought I had a little bit of range on that. It's just slightly too close. The reason I was hugging it so close is I was trying to not go in the turret range. Witter. It's just really frustrating because it's like the first early zones, if I'm not getting like a normal telly, it's like feels like you're like, runs a wash. In this one we at least had hook bolt, but we didn't have black holes. This TI stuff is fun. Do you like this one? Or do you guys... I mean, I'll keep playing this one. I just feel like it's not as fun for you guys as the other one is. It's interesting. I like it. What and why is Fish Quest TI? Fish Quest is a normal quest in Noita. It's how you unlock wand homing. And it's fun. It's fun. I like it. Alright. Go Indian says it's a bit slow. That's why I wasn't sure if the slowest was a little bit too rough for you guys. Feels like it's us versus you rather than RNG versus RNG. So you feel like you have a little bit more control over what's going down. Alright. Alright, we can keep it going then. I'm down with it. I just thought maybe it was more like I was having fun and you guys were like just staring at a timer counting down for a long time. But the things that I'm focusing on here is we would need an early telly and a black hole if we want to have a good start. Now, obviously you could get all the way to the bottom and maybe luck out and get a telly down there, but it is scary. Oh yeah, let me first let me shout out this stuff here. Wait, you're having fun? Decrease the timer? Probe's like, wait, there's not enough suffering. Get the suffering in there. But I do have a video on YouTube if you've never seen the Fish Quest. Literally, I'm pretty sure if you just type in, let's see, if I went to YouTube and I type in Noita Fish Quest. Yeah, Fury's got a video right there too. Actually, that's hilarious. Our thumbnails are pretty similar. I never even noticed that. I think Vialet made mine a long time ago. I think Vialet made mine. I don't remember who made mine. Is there a way to hide the vote so I can actually see that? But the Fury one, if you're just wanting a quick and you know, like what do you need to do the Sun Quest? Fury's going to be the one to watch because he does it like high production, good quality video. Me, it's just I did an entire run where I did the Sun Quest, so it's 6 hours versus 4.5 minutes. So I have a feeling if you're asking what is the fish quest, you're probably looking for the 4.5 minute video right there. Somebody's compensating. I was just doing the run. Listen, there are different kinds of content creators. Obviously, I won't deny that Fury is a way better video editing content creator. Come on now, there's not even a competition there. He dominates me in that realm. But I just take my Twitch content and I post it to my YouTube channel, so. Fury's video repeatedly tells you to read a novel on the wiki, though, so it doesn't stand on its own. That's a tricky thing about Noita in general, though, because there's so many, like, you want to, like, answer a question, but briefly sometimes you're like, oh, what does that do? It does this. But then that answer sometimes opens up 20 more questions. And then that, like you said, you end up on the wiki to answer all that. So, yeah, it's when you have a game that has crazy depth like Noita, that just happens when you try to be brief. And then I try to be very thorough, which you end up with a 6-hour-long video talking about some crazy stuff. Oh, these were the earlier ones. Let me get rid of those. Here were the people. Oh, okay. Damn it. There were that many doubters on this one. All right. Honestly, I don't blame you. Like I said, I tried to warn you guys going into it because I wasn't really sure what to expect. I've never done like a fish quest with a minute to minute and a half TI timer. So, and this is even with some of the worst options removed, being like the wand removal thing and the fungal shifting. Fungal shifting isn't like the worst ever, but it'd be bad in this specific style of run. Smitten Galaxy, Superior Chick, Red Manifesto, and First Mesmer with the 7 streaks, 7 streaks, in fact, going out to these guys. The Looper with the back-to-back -7, 7 incorrect. That is 2 Baka dunce caps given to you there, Looper. Should be in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Lynch Mob was a believer. Lynch. I mean, it makes me happy that Lynch, even like in this scary run, he was like, you know what, you got this shit. Even though I feel a little bad that he lost his streak, his 24 streak went down to a 0. But Lynch, I appreciate you believing in me no matter what. That's what matters. That's the message you sent across there. A true believer. And then Gamma Owl with the 6 streak going down this drain as well. Gamma, I appreciate you. How much you streaming for? I don't know. We'll be hanging around for at least another hour or two. At least. But you know me, I never have like a specific plan. No way. I'm kind of just like, I go live, having fun with you guys. I'm trying to think about it. Sometimes I have things I have to do later in the day, but today, I don't think so. You know what I have to do on my this is an important thing on my schedule. Play some Path of Exile 2. Learn more about that game. What am I doing here? I want Telly. I mean, I can check in here. There probably is going to be a Telly setup for us in there. I just figured while we were standing there, might as well try to farm something from them. Always check these shops. These shops can't... Oh, what the hell is up with the concentrated monas here? This is crazy. No, 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 no! You little bastards. Oh, there's a slime. Nice. Nice. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yep, yep, yep. But yeah, those shops right there, what it does is it's like a cluster of just like a lot of potions thrown into it. Well, it can spawn things like Healthium. I have gotten one in there before. That can happen. Just like a Healthium flask can spawn on a normal spot. You could look around a corner, that's an acid potion, but it could have been Healthium. It is possible. It's just very rare, very unlikely. So the potion shop, since it's a clump of them, obviously it's a moment that you're more likely to see one of these rare flasks because there's so many being rolled at one moment. Slime is a good fire extinguisher. This is true. This is true. I mean, I didn't even get it for that purpose, but you're right. I guess, here, let me do this. Gonna empty out the slime. Please hold. How do you lose? Left for 5 minutes. I've got myself killed. I was trying to... You know, whenever you're moving real quickly, you start trying to cut corners and try to do something like minimal, low, like you take higher risks and I took a risk and I shot too close to a tank and it exploded and threw me into the ceiling and I died. Okay, so we pour out some of the telly. I poured out way too much of the telly. Wasn't paying attention. Shake it around, and still have a little bit to shake around. And we are... God damn it, hold up. We are at 98% teleportatium. That's good enough. I have some water down here. There we go. Way shape the flask is very aesthetically pleasing. I don't know why. To me, it always comes across as a little like panicky. God damn it! Like freaking out. Shake it! Hurry! yeah, exactly. Said the Tron. That's what I think of too. The little epilepsy emote. Alright, what all do we got going on here? The only reason I'm holding on to the acid potion is I'm like, I mean, I could use it to bust a hole in the mountain, but I guess now that I have telly, it seems kind of silly to think of that. I think this is it's supposed to be a Y value that matters, so just jumping up and down. Yeah, it's just one of them. I always forget which one, so I shake it in all directions. But yeah, it's not X and Y. It is either just Y or just X. Spiked drinks, you little bastards. After all that hard work. Damn. What the... But did it just put water in my water? Oh no! It's water squared! Ambrosia, I do want that. Oh, Aya's Bins has a question. Thank you, Spirit. Always got my back. Wait, what was it? Is it normal that I have close to 400 runs and still no win? How long did it take you to get your first win? What's up, Bins? Sorry, man. Sorry. Spirit luckily has got your back in the chat. I'm over here yapping, and we're playing a little bit of a long run Twitch integration. I don't do that very often, so I'm out of my element. I'm getting smacked around, and basically I'm making a lot of bad decisions because I'm panicking. But yeah, so the first win is a hard one to anticipate. I feel like the first win in Noita comes down to how quick do you recognize the importance of information, like knowledge in Noita. A lot of games, I feel like in Noita you can get by on pure skill. That can happen. Yeah, there are people who play a lot of roguelikes and pure skill will just carry them through. I've seen it. But in Noita as a new player, the reality is you're gonna need information, and that's what you're lacking as a new player. So whenever you're dying, are you dying and just saying, go again, and that's it? You're not really paying attention to what killed you. You're not thinking about what killed you. You're not thinking about like what decisions you could have made differently. Instead of just dying and going next, then you will stack up wins pretty quick. And I was well over 100 wins before I got my first win, because I also was not the greatest at that. Also, this was kind of my first real dive into learning about these style of games, like roguelikes, more modern roguelikes, not the old school style, where you make these decisions, you grab perks or whatever, and it affects like the style of run. It was my first dip into that world. So a lot of my deaths in the early days, I kind of just passed it off as like, oh, bad RNG. That was just, I got unlucky. That's bullshit, but whatever. I'll get a lucky run. Just go again. And after a little while, after probably like 70 or so deaths, while I am starting to get better at the game, I also started to realize that like if I was paying more attention to what's killing me, and you know what I mean? Like if you actually are soaking up information, you will be gaining skill way faster. So then I started to focus a little bit more on that, and then also still getting carried a bit by RNG. Don't get me wrong. Invis is actually how I got my very first win in Noita, because you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna piss off the gods here. Hold up, let me get this set up here. So I guess the rant answer is there is no like the variance in win amounts. I've heard them all. 1,000 wins, 1,000 runs, no win. 5 runs, got my first win. It's pretty drastic, and I wouldn't say though it's as much. I feel like in a lot of other games, people like to go like skill issue and all that kind of stuff, and that is true for a lot of games. But Noita is a kind of different. I've seen players that got a win. They've only played probably like 30 or 40 runs, and they get that one win. And I've watched a person that has like over 100 deaths and they haven't won yet, but I feel like the one who has over 100 deaths, if they're playing a certain way, it almost feels like they're better. It's like, well, how would you say they're better? They have 0 wins. You'd be like, yeah, but if you notice, like maybe that one person that won, they're good at like they're slow. Their playstyle is very slow. They're not giving the game the opportunity to kill them, which is smart. And by playing in these couples, you know, making a couple smart decisions, they were able to get a win. But if you watch the other guy, he understands the wand building, this and that, but he just plays faster. He plays like 2 run and gun, and it gets him killed. So that it ends up being like all this. They're just so situational that the reality is I'd have to watch a person play to say like if they're good or bad, or if they should have a win by now, or you know what I mean? Like there's just so much going on. But try not to get discouraged if you have 400 deaths and no win. But I would say the one thing you should be taking away from it is clearly you got to be absorbing a little bit more on your deaths. When you die, what killed you? Just ask yourself that. And never should you allow the answer to be there's nothing I could have done. Yes, that does happen. I'd say there's probably like 1%, maybe less, of Noita deaths that's really the answer. The fact that the term Noita'd exists, and I also, as a player, even up to like 300, 400 hours, I did feel like a lot of my deaths, maybe been a bit of Noita'd. But in reality, it was like, oh no, it's really like bad decision making. But when you play for like 1 billion hours, you start to really see that difference. Now, you don't have to play for 1 billion hours. I'm just trying to like fast forward you to let you know you died for a bad decision, most likely. So use that information to say, okay, well, if you're saying that's the case, and is almost always true, then just start, you know what I mean? Start soaking up death information as much as you can. I don't know what I want from this. God damn, part of me wants the plasma, part of me doesn't. Convoluted way to say skill issue. There are definitely probably times, yeah, you'd say skill issue, but there's also play styles that I feel like just because somebody has 400 deaths and they have 0 wins, I mean, obviously there's like every way to play, just play how you have fun. There is no right way to play, of course, true. But a person who plays fast, eventually they can continue to play fast, and they will start to get wins because they'll gain enough knowledge. And I mean, if you were then to put a person who plays with that playstyle up against somebody else who plays slower and inexperienced, that fast player may actually be a deadlier Noita player, because not only do they run and gun, meaning that they understand enemies very well, because to run and gun you have to get up on them quick. The slower players really don't give a ton of opportunity for the enemies to, you know what I mean? Like say I'm standing back here and I'm just kind of chipping away at them, which is a safe, smart way to play. You know, it doesn't. I feel like you give less opportunity for skill to screw you over. If you watch some speedrunners out there, like Yoke, I will admit, Yoke's he's okay. He's pretty decent. He plays with, but yeah. If you watch him, his run and gun play style, because he's speedrunning, he's trying to set a world record and stuff. He does do some insanely skillful stuff. Oh my God, you pieces of shit! Again, I'd have to watch to know exactly what your playstyle is and maybe why. Now, if you're playing very slow and you're trying to soak up information on every death and you have 400 deaths, that one I'd be like, I have to watch what you're doing because something isn't adding up. That would surprise me. I'm just a bad player. No, I have a feeling it's not. That is not the case. Okay, see a little move he pulled? That's me playing controller / busted fingers, not a single win. I mean, there's some extra variables there. There's some other stuff at play on that one, clearly. Do a gameplay review stream one day when you're feeling lazy. Yeah, so I've actually been leaning towards that. I'm glad you brought that up. It's been something I've been wanting to talk about on stream, because Twitch now has this stuff where there's that collab thing, right? And one of the things that always made me nervous as a streamer, sorry. Oh my god. Well, that's actually really lucky that I delayed, because Freeze Field is going to give me fire immunity anyways. Let me grab this. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted here. But yeah, so Twitch has this collab thing now, and I was nervous. Fuck you guys. I was nervous that if I was to, before this collab thing existed, the only alternative way I had to do it really was like people going into Discord or just basically pulling up people's streams, and if something happened on it and they did something that broke terms of service, I was afraid that I could be held responsible. You know what I mean? Some person whips her dick out or some shit. You're like, oh fuck. But you're like, hey, but collabing is different. It's like, hey, I used your feature, your built-in feature. It's supposed to make it where the person who broke the terms of service or whatever is held accountable and all that kind of crap. So I'm not saying that you can whip it out and be fine, but I'm saying I feel like the streamer is more protected now than they used to be, making me feel more confident in being like, hey, you don't have to be some... Wait, what the hell? Am I in New Game Plus? You pieces of shit. I am definitely in New Game Plus. Since the coal mines? Oh boy. Oh boy. So I think maybe sometime in the near future I would like to do something like that. The reason I haven't done it isn't because of I don't want to, or like I think it sounds tons of fun. My issue is, how do I keep it so that we actually know these are people that, you know what I mean, that what they're doing is legit? Like, how do we not end up in a scenario that maybe somebody is interested more in the attention and is just pretending, hey, I need help in Noita, start a fresh file, die like 30 times real quick, I need help, and they could be like a person who knows the game very well. Ambrosia, my guy, that is true. We can Ambrosia a bit, because thankfully Freeze Field's not going to screw us on that aspect. Dunk, I need help in Noita, I'm new. And I'm not even saying that necessarily like there would be people like, you liars, but I just know a lot of you guys like to meme it up and stuff. And I think it would be fun, though, if we took it like serious, and we're like, hey, like, if somebody told me I could sit down one day, and every single person that came that did the video, did a sharing of their screen, or did a Twitch stream and had me assist them, legitimately were people that are still, you know, struggling to get their first win. I would love to do something like that and be like, hey, let's see if we can get 100 people a win today, or some. Oh my gosh, thank God. I would love to do some crazy stuff like that. Because we could obviously coach multiple people at the same time. If you had 100 people one at a time, that would be ridiculous. But you can coach multiple people, because when you're sending them into zones, you don't have to necessarily stare over their shoulder the whole time. Find someone who streams the game sometimes and has played the game for a long time with little wins, who is willing to collab. Yeah. And that's the thing too. I don't necessarily want it. I don't know if I want it to be as like uniform as that, where like, hey, I'm looking for like some official collab thing. I'm not looking to like necessarily do some kind of networking moment. I just like the idea of you guys who are asking questions to be able to be like, hey, I need help here, and then I can just boom. You know what I mean? There's no schedule, no set collab. It's just kind of more spur of the moment. How's Britt been doing in Noita? He's been doing terrible because he's been addicted to Binding of Isaac. But, I mean, the slight positive is Binding of Isaac also does kind of, you know, it's not necessarily this, you know, your skills aren't going to transfer that well, but it kind of introduces you to the whole, like, You make one selection of a perk can make your entire run a god mode. Understanding that concept is important in Noita because one perk can make this whole run so easy. Wait, you know what? Why don't I put all the black holes here? Because it can't fire off 2 at once. It doesn't have the monopole to sustain. We grab this refresh. And we grab this right here. This is actually going to be our method for killing the alchemist. The homunculus is protecting us. He's a hero. Dunk, your brother watches Scat. What? Oh, for playing Binding of Isaac? Is that what you're saying? I had a super god run tonight in Isaac? Dude, I'm kind of missing Isaac. You're thinking too much about the negative sides. People are usually shy to do dumb shit on voice call, and you can ban them if they whip their dick out or some shit. Well, no, like I said, I am more encouraged to do it now because, so now it shouldn't be an issue like it was before. Before, we would have been pretty vulnerable to it. But now it's like, hey, we should be okay. I'm just trying to come up with a way for the meme stuff. I'm okay with people making jokes or whatever, but like, how do we get it so that how do we open a wand help service in Noita or a Noita help service and make sure that the people are like legit? I don't know how we're gonna survive this. Got an idea though. So my plan is to get back to the previous holy mountain. At $3.99 a minute, yep. Start charging them.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy, I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
Oh, come on. This freeze field is a nightmare. You should help Benz get a win. He may not want to. I don't want to put him in the moment and be like, hey, turn on your stream, dude. He's gonna be like, I'd rather not. I just wanted to ask a question. For $3.99 a minute, Dunk better ask me what I'm wearing. Oh shit. I was watching over here because what happened was when I shot the black hole, it filled in the gap afterwards, and I was like, fuck, what am I gonna do here to fill this in, or to close this up, and then go normal TI? It is pure evil, isn't it? Though, Bins, I feel like if I was sitting over your shoulder while playing, like I'm watching your gameplay, I bet you I could get you a win like that run. Almost guaranteed, but I have to see your skills to know. But if you have the mental fortitude to play Noita for 400 deaths, like for real, you're not just a person like Woat drinking acid at the beginning of every run and just dying, but you're hitting, you're trying. If you've gone through 400 runs, yeah, I could almost guarantee victory, because I have a feeling your skills are good enough. You just haven't absorbed as much of the information as that you know what I mean? Like you're just lacking that information that I could bring to the table to help you get the win. The master backseat gamer? Yes, I think I could master backseat game. I think I could coach just about anybody to a win. Why does the title say Fish Quest? It was the Fish Quest. Is it still? Let me type exclamation mark title. The touch of Jesus. Touch of Jesus. Wait, it does still say Fish Quest. Oh wait, no, what are you talking about? We are doing Fish Quest. Fish Quest Twitch integration. It is still, we still are attempting to do the Fish Quest, but we were throwing Twitch integration on top of it. Yeah, it's a combo, exactly, Mingling. It's a wombo combo, though it's going terribly. I haven't progressed very well. Do we want to keep going this route? You guys, are you guys having fun with this? Because I feel like I'm getting nowhere. But at the same time, I'm fine with it because I mean I enjoy it, but I don't know as a viewer. One more? One more? Okay, I'm cool with it. I did have a really good one before I dipped my toes in lava. That one was going well. The not getting to use ambrosia part was driving me a little nuts, but increase the range. Is clear is not going to succeed. Well, we haven't gotten Telly a single time in our attempts. Telly will make a drastic difference, potentially. If you want to help me on stream, I'm down for it, just not today. Hope that's okay. Yeah, of course. No. You're fine. You're fine. I don't want to, like I said, I wouldn't pressure you anyways. But I do think that they would, I enjoy. So to give you an idea of what happened in my last, so I was off I always take off 2 days, right? My version of the weekend. You know what I was doing on one of those days for several hours? There was a random dude who knew Noita. He was playing, he's a newer Dota player in our group. And I don't even know him. He's a friend of Ionix. But they were starting to talk about Noita, and then I said, Ionic is part of our community. And that guy, when I started talking Noita as well with them, that guy goes, "Oh, you know of Noita?" And Ionic goes, he streams Noita like all the time. He's the Noita guy. And I said, yeah, I know a bit. And then he started sharing his screen, and he was asking questions. Well, then next thing you know, for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, pretty much was coaching him through it. And he of course, like, dominated that run. Did you refer him to the good Noita player like Yolk? Listen, I can't send innocent community members over to that degenerates channel so that everybody will see Desk Chan being spammed. It will scar them for life. Increase the range if you admit you're not a god gamer enough to do this range. Can you backseat someone to get a world record? Probably not. That one's a tricky one. You really gotta have some serious mental fortitude for that one. But yeah, depending on the person, I could. Because I mean, the one that I got a world record on, I would pretty much tell how I feel like the run could be improved and what they'd have to do to pull it off. I could coach them at each point, but from there I mean, even for me, it took me like 2 days just of grinding it out. You're just trying to get that run that falls into place. You could barely front seat a world record. Okay, I've had the world record multiple times, sir. Multiple. Ooh, black hole right off the bat. This could be blessed. Actually, wait, I have a little bit of water in my flask. Let's go ahead and stir it. Stir. Please. Multiple makes it sound more impressive than it is. Explain. Explain, Indoor Cat. I had a world record. I lost it. But I got that world record live on stream after being exhausted doing it for days. Then, off stream, whenever Yolk had already reclaimed, he had taken the record back, I thought, I'll take it. Spent about, half an hour, did a couple runs, got a new world record. I was like, yeah. And then Yolk, took a vacation from work, called out, told his family they won't be seeing him for several weeks, and he began to grind. Day in, day out, until eventually he reclaimed the record.
Right now, he is
and since then I was like, I don't know, maybe I'll return to it at some point. Maybe. That's how it happened. That's how it went down, Chad. That's you can ask him. Esteban with a 13-monther. Get that fish. You got it. Let's go for that fish. Let's fish it up. That sounds fishy. Didn't it only take Yolk an afternoon? I don't recall that part. No. Actually, the reclaiming the world record was definitely not an afternoon. He streamed, I think, for, I want to say like 8 or 9 hours trying to reclaim the record for sure. I remember that. So I remember stopping by and being like, poor fella. But of course he went offline, not claiming the record, because some people were saying, "Oh, are you going to get the, like, not go offline till you reclaim the record like Dunk did?" And he's like, no. Yeah, I remember that.
That is, of course, the true story of DunkOrSlam, former Noita world record holder and part-time Burger King mascot.
No. Then I switched versions and I got it in one stream. All I'm saying is, you didn't get it in one, you got it the next stream. This is still yeah, once you switched versions. That's like saying, and then I rested and I got it in one stream. It's like, well, yeah, you got to sleep at some point. Deposits skillet should be right below where you type in the chat. You'll see the channel points. Click that. You'll see the different deposit amounts. Fuck it. The next event should be a race to see who can get a world record first.
Into the tail.
Oh my god! Like,
something about it.
We're both live at the same time. I like your confidence to be talking shit, being down a world record in 2 different versions. All I know is the last time I attempted to get that record, I got it. I haven't attempted it since then. So, who knows? It could be literally the next run, and I've set an even better world record. Haven't even did a run of it. I'm taking like all this stuff, man. So I have kind of a weird plan here. My plan is to do a circle of transmog right there. Then we piss off the gods on purpose, like so. Steve will get polyed instantly when he spawns. When you kill the sheep, it doesn't count as a Steve kill. It because you didn't kill the bad guy, you killed the sheep. And so it doesn't inch us closer to having to fight the dangerous version. Okay, I don't know why I'm standing in there, because we have the ability to edit, so we can do that wherever we like. Why edit the gods when you have Tinker? Mods, ban that guy. That piece of shit is showing me up on my stream. How fucking dare he? I didn't think of that until this moment. Fuck! Why did I anger the gods? It was because I know you guys will eventually anger them anyway, so, you know, I'm gonna beat you to the punch. Yeah, didn't think of that, did you? I do want that. I'm convinced. He's convinced. He believes. I knew you were gonna shoot me, so I shot myself. Dude, these worms are... Dude, they're upsetting me. Weren't you roaming around with a Finger of Zeus wand? I was hacked. Hacked! Act, forgive. Act. De-randomized enemy. What enemy, I wonder, did we get here? There's a chest. Okay. Act, trust. Trust. Wish it would randomize into snails. The insta-death snails from Fair Mod. Yeah, that sounds fair and reasonable. Oh, actually, why don't I swap over my... Okay. There you go. That's better. We left the heal in the first mountain. I did that on purpose. I let him hit me. Alright, I'm gonna grab this out. I will grab the heal. Ooh, kind of interesting stuff we got here. And we got a version of, like, a shitty telly, but at least it's something. I like it. I've got a plan. Oh, wait. No, I got a plan. We have circle of displacement. You just point where you want to go. And it's sending us up. Why didn't you just do that with the other Steve instead of running off to the Holy Mountain like a baby? Oh. Well, he hit me like immediately. I didn't really have time. Okay, that's not cool. Really? Plan going well so far. Jump directly into some dangerous stuff. Alright, so we can... That... Yeah, there you go. Garbage telly, aka hook bolt. Let's do it. It's like you're skiing. Like Spider-Man, you gotta like latch onto stuff and pull yourself forward. Oh, what the hell was that? Did I just do it twice? Don't worry, guys. I'm a genius, so I make these puzzles look like a joke. You know, the average person was timed on that puzzle right there. Takes them 7 hours and 43 minutes. Me, 7 seconds. So I want to make sure you know you're dealing with a genius streamer right here. Some people probably were unaware of that. This is where you clap. Feel free to clap, by the way, with that information. Damn, I know. You're impressed. I would be impressed too if I was, you know, not a genius. What puzzle was that? It's some really complicated thing. You wouldn't understand. I think I actually trying to remember who added that one. Infinite Sunrise. Was he the one that added that puzzle system to the votes? Weeb, shut your mouth. Sunrise, I think. Okay, yeah. It's actually kind of it was a pretty creative one. He created that little puzzle system. Wait, didn't at one point they have a math one? No, that was a different TI. It was literally a math problem that you had to solve. That one was pretty funny.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Can you explain the history of a goo? So, once upon a time, there was a person who was watching anime. And they liked the anime so much, they got lost in the sauce, as they say. And they were like, I don't need humans in the real world. I just need 2D. And thus, weebs were born. And then a goo is just a result of that mental illness. There you go. Did that help you? 2D is in fact superior. Short man, of course, coming from you, short man. Thanks. Nah, the little weeb sound stuff, that is basically chat gets to add in sound effects. I used to do it literally every week when I was a smaller streamer. But as I'm having to wait out loose chunks if you're curious what I'm doing. When I was a smaller streamer, we'd add sounds every week. And as I grew as a streamer, eventually got to the point where I would have to do it every like month. And then now it's like every, you know, once or twice a year. Okay, focus up here. Yeah, there's one. Mark actually, that sound effect he just played, that's his own personal sound effect. So every couple of every like a couple times a year, I turn on the sound redemptions, and people who have 7 streaks, so if you type !ilmy7 tells you how many 7 streaks you have at the channel, you can actually redeem for a sound effect. And Durium, oh my god, that, oh! Fuck, man! Dude, what was that? That felt like it was Twitch integration.
I have a question for God. Oh my God!
God damn it, we didn't have a bad setup too. What I was gonna do is once we got in there, we could have used Tinker to get us a powerful wand, and then we wouldn't have to struggle anymore. Oh my god. How's it going, by the way, Solar? Did I miss Power Words? Yes, you did. I actually got a win on Power Words earlier.
How disappointing.
We got a dub.
Hello, this is Mole Man in the morning. Good Mole Man to you.
Shit, man. Don't you dare put that on Durium. He requested to remove it. So Durium requested that goo sound effect thing, and I was like, ugh. And he's like, here. He's like, I have my... So the tricky thing was, if anybody else had requested some weeb shit like this, I'd have been like, fuck, no. We're not adding this shit. But Durium, he actually has been a big part of our community for years. And he used to create little cosmetics in our system, and he did stuff all the time. I mean, he still probably has some cosmetics in the queue. But, and I was like, damn, he's done a lot for the community. I can't say no to Durium. I was like, I figured, you know, people will use it for a day or two, and then we won't have to hear that shit anymore. Well, what if I requested that weeb shit, huh? You would never, Solar. You would never. You are not degenerate. What sound did he add? That weeb sound that you keep hearing, that a goo shit. It's weird. It's a weird sound. But anyways, chat used to spam it around the clock. So along came, I guess I can say at this point. Back then, I said an unnamed hero. I think back then, but it was Solar.
My stream is always like 5 or 6 seconds behind live. So every time chat blows up, I know I'm in for a treat.
It was such a mistake on this one. This one was a good run. I fucked up big time. I mean, I guess that's been true for a couple of the runs here. But basically, the chat wouldn't stop spamming the freaking weep sound all the time. So then Solar was like, this shit's getting out of control. I didn't even ask him, but I was like, Solar is a Giga Chad. He programmed a little system into DunkBot so that when the sound effect played too many times in a short period of time, it would just mute it for a long time, so that people would stop being so annoying. And thus, the anti-weeb system was born. But yes, originally it was added by Durium. Tell us a story why we are punching weebs. I mean, that's just brute forcing a weeb into being a normal part of society through violence. It couldn't have been made possible without Filthy Frank and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yes. That's a hate crime, isn't it? Oh shit. Don't tell Twitch. Never adding the raptor squeal. That one will get too annoying. You know what? For the last like half hour or so, I want to do like regular TI runs because I'm just getting my ass beat right now. It's demoralizing. I wouldn't mind revisiting this though. I enjoyed it. I just feel like I'm just playing so terribly. It's kind of making me frustrated. What's the other one that what's the other one that we have to re-add? He concedes defeat. We won for now. It wasn't Shuffle Wands. Replace Wand. That was it. Do a power words for Solar. He's got the VODs. He can watch the VODs. The day Twitch updates their TOS to include weebs in their definition of hate speech is the day I'm no longer welcome on Twitch. That would be funny if they say, like, you know, the term weeb is something like no longer allowed. That would be crazy. Because I know at one point they added simp to the terms of service as something you're not allowed to say. But it was meant, you can say the word simp, you just can't say it like in a way to put down somebody else, I guess. Something like that. I don't know. You'd have to ask Twitch on that one. Dunk, did you harass Solar all the time? Did Chase just ask me he just request me to watch his bod? Excuse me, I need an adult. My VOD, not my bod. Okay, you can watch both. I sent you my bod. Please respond. Protecting their e-girl revenue. I don't know what the move was there. It was an interesting one because it was like, does that actually solve anything? Yeah, I guess maybe whenever people were donating to some of the female streamers, people in the chat would spam simp. But wouldn't that streamer just enforce to like just kick people from their channel at that point? I don't know. That happened so long ago that, and I never really saw it ever get enforced. So maybe after they did it, somebody on the line was like, "Dude, we cannot enforce this. This is a terrible idea." So they just never did anything with it. I've never heard of a person being banned on Twitch because of that. Being banned from a channel maybe, but not on Twitch. Wolves. Gerbil of Wolves, thank you for the 7-monther. I appreciate you. As with many rules / laws, they exist to give people the power, with power, an excuse to punish you when they want to. Yeah, I mean, but I still haven't seen it happen.
I'm the best.
Got to keep the simps unaware of them being simps. I'm the one they make an example out of. Like, all right, get that guy. Like, oh, what the hell did I do? I was just explaining your terms of service. All right. Going with the range here. What's the range going to be? Path of Exile 2 stream? No, you don't want to watch. I'd be terrible, Lurkins. Trust me, you would not want to see that. 13 to 25, 12 to 22, 1 to 13 Solar. Come on now. Be reasonable. $18 to 43, 15 to 29, 17 to 25. 600 to 900. Now we're talking. I am the incarnation of reasonable. That is a lie. Dunk's been banned. Too many chainsaw rants. I didn't know it was against terms of service. Simps are Twitch's biggest source of income. I mean, I feel like that's like a case, but every time I say that, there's always like somebody who's, I'll say something along the line like whales, you know, gifting subs. They got to be like a big part of, you know, where Twitch gets their like revenue. And they're like, everybody's always like, no. Or there'll be somebody saying that they looked at the ad revenue that Twitch pulls in and how it's significantly more than the sub, the portion of sub money they get. And I'm always like, damn, that's true? That's kind of crazy. Whales, yeah, whales are like a term that you hear. It's not referring to a person being large. That's fucked up. Whales is a term for somebody who drops a ton of money on like one specific. You hear about it in gaming and stuff. A whale is a term for somebody who spends a ton of money on one specific game. For example, let's say that you have Noita. Noita, if you, let's say you were a millionaire, you're like, I just want to throw tons of money at Noita. You really don't even have the opportunity. The only thing you could do is buy the game over and over on different Steam accounts or like gift it to people and stuff. So whales aren't even a thing that can be in Noita. But if there was some microtransaction system where you could spend $5 and spark bolts spawn more often, I don't know, something stupid, then that means there could be whales in Noita then in that case. Did you see the OnlyFans girl who shared that her top dono sent her $4.8 million over the time he was subbed? Holy shit. That would be scary as fuck though at the same time, even though she's like balling out of control. I mean, I feel like if you had a brain, you're like, listen, somebody sent you $4.8 million. They're wanting to wear your skin. like you are unsafe. Don't go outside. You can enjoy that $4.8 million in your bunker because that is not healthy. Whatever's going on there. Solar says I'm in the wrong business. Yeah, you better start an OnlyFans. Hey Dunk, do you want $4.8 million? I would pass. I'm good there. You can give it to charity though. Does gifting Noita to 8 people over the years make me a whale? That's what I like to hear though, Kubi. That's what I like to. That's a true Noita supporter right there. Kubi, I'm not gonna lie. I'm inferior. I have not gifted that many people Noita. Kubi's better than me. God damn it. I gotta step it up.
In sweat.
I was selfish. I gifted myself Noita and I was like, this is amazing. For reference, the middle income taker will on average turn over $1.5 to $2 million in our lives. Yeah, that's 4.8 mil. But who knows what the hell went on there? Mark, thank you for the 4 gifted, my dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, Mark Zuckerberg. This discussion of OnlyFans has gotten Mark excited. He's like, I'll just start gifting subs. I heard OnlyFans. That is a brain, Filbert. It's not an ass. All right. 15 to 22. Wait, hold on. Damn it. I can't remember all the ranges. There was somebody that was like, all right, I'll probably go with that one. Was that? I feel like this range is a little bit scuffed. Pog? 5 to 25? 10 to 25? 17 to 25. You know what? Johnny's being reasonable. Solar says it was clearly your range. You had a 1 in your range. 12 to 34, count to 4. How can I deposit the sweat? Should be right here. Just click right below your chat. Click there. There's the deposits. Doop, 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 doop. You just click whatever you want and then just type in hi. It doesn't matter. Yo. Woo! It doesn't, just type whatever and hit enter and it will deposit your sweat into the sweat bank. Who was that? Zao, thank you for the 12-monther. Good to see you, Zao. I haven't seen you. It's been a little bit. It's been a minute. Thank you for the year of support. Guy report this cheater. He's got infinite sweat. I'm sorry. You're gifted money by buy a kebab. Ensure for your own safety that's not an angry kebab with a ruffled pita bread. What is even what? I don't even understand what you're saying. I was like, that's why I heard kebab. I was thinking of food. No, then they say pita bread. The fuck is this? I'm hungry though. I would like a kebab right now. Kebabs are delicious. All right, let's try this. Word, dropping off 10K sweat. Yo, what is this? You just moved 10K sweat from your channel points into your sweat bank, and it'll be there until you spend it. So even if you don't know what the hell you just did, if you figure it out later, it'll still be waiting there for you. So don't worry. Kebab is for winners. That is true, and that's why I'm gonna lock in a win right now.
He is drenched in sweat.
I'm gonna envision the rest of my day today. But right now, I'm about to farm a win. Then I'm gonna go on a 45-minute explanation of how I'm the best Noita gamer that ever lived. Don't worry, there will be anime music played in the background. Then I will be getting a post-stream victory kebab, specifically a lamb kebab. I think that sounds delicious right now. Maybe throw in chicken kebabs as well. And then after that, I'll play some Path of Exile 2. This is the plan. Envision that shit, and it's gonna happen. Let's do it. Extra chili sauce? Wait, is that a thing? Do people put chili sauce on their kebabs? You have me intrigued. I've never heard of that. Weirdos. What was that? Wait, what happened? Virtual butt. That was not TOS. That was that guy had a tumor, and you guys are talking shit about. How dare you? That swelling is suffering. This is 2024, about 2025, and you guys are making fun of a swelling with a tumor growing out of him. Are you telling me a lamb cooked this kebab? Telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Ow. Reminds me of that one South Park episode where they microwave their balls and bounce on them. When it comes to South Park, I mean, when you watch the episode, it'll be like, oh, it's ridiculous, but also it kind of makes sense in the context, but that just sounds ridiculous. Oh, I could have just jumped into that lava, it's fine.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Rustlin, by the way, thank you for that gifted sub out to Virtual Butt. I do appreciate you. And also Anonymous gifting one out to Virtual Jugs. Okay, don't get you. Oh god. Oh, well, it said Jugs. Clearly, AI won't understand the slang, right? How was it, chat? Yeah. We're safe. Not banned. Pog. Alright. Not safe? There's tits in the back? Wait, what? That was cyberpunk level boobs, alright? That wasn't... Oh god. Last stream? Salute, boys, for my last stream. I'll miss you guys. I'm actually shocked that the character itself wasn't like TOS, but the background was like, whoa.
Party Horst about to add a manual filter for the word virtual because apparently you add that word and the eye removes all filters.
Yeah, I guess that's something to do with the fact that it's like, it's not real, so it should be fine. Nobody tell Charles? Let's be real, that probably is Charles. that's toying with that stuff. Dunk, why do you always try and prove stuff when you already know you're the best? That's true, Noita Gamer. I guess I'm just looking for your guys' approval. It's a sickness at this point.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
always seeking chat's approval. Ooh. Virtual what now?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Chat, don't. Virtual? Oh my god. What's up, Kuba? Anonymous, Kuba, thank you for the love. Ooh. This is pretty strong. Oh my gosh, my levitation ran out. Yeah, that's terrible. Actually, you know what would be good? Didn't I have a heavy spread? Am I crazy? Yes, I did. I must have thought that was a heavy spread. Let's go. Thank you, chat, for all the support, though. I appreciate you sweating all over the place. Thank you, thank you. This game got that multiplayer update yet? No, there is no multiplayer update, but there is an unofficial multiplayer mod called Entangle Worlds that you probably would be interested in. If you type !mod, it links to the Entangle Worlds mod that will allow you to play probably as close to a true multiplayer experience as you will ever get in Noita. And then in our community, we play a thing called Noita Together. But, oh my gosh, oh my... How long did that fucking last?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Rochley, thank you. Rochley, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. That lamp was OP. Nerf the lamp. You know those lamps actually were nerfed? Like, I want to say like a year or two ago. Can't remember how long it's been now. But there was a point in time that they actually were even more deadly than they are now. We're living in a post nerf lamped world.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Based and ham is pilled. Virtual orgasm. Okay, you're scaring me there.
Oh no.
Hold on. Where's the alerts? Hold on. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Whew! I couldn't find the alert thing for that. That was a scary one. Crisis averted.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I hope that isn't an offensive name, because I'm scared.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Drenched in sweat. All right, chat. Dark E-Girl and Anonymous, thank you for the love.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Oh no.
Listen. In case anybody wasn't here to hear in the past to hear the story of Charles, but thank you, by the way, Wrestling, for the gifted sub out to Boobs We Trust. The story of Charles. Is Charles even here right now? He was here earlier today, I feel like. I never banned Charles, never kicked him or anything, but he was gifting subs to the most degenerate names that he could think of, so that try to get the AI to generate some questionable stuff. Well, Twitch, you know, sees that shit, and he got a 14-day ban for harassment. Which, so, look at the lolly one. It's unironically cool and non-degen.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
not getting banned,
sweat.
Pog. All right. Whoa. Don't try to trick the AI to be racist, okay? Anonymous, whoever you are out there. Chill. Grab this. Actually, hold on. Let me see what the AI did. Oh my god. What did it say? Keep it stereotype, folks. Oh boy. We getting controversial in here. Oh my god. You actually meant what? I didn't see anything bad. Party horses, I don't see any watermelon. Yeah, there was a, did you see the one AI got a little bit wild for the virtual, what was it called? Virtual something. Virtual jugs? Yeah, got a little bit crazy there, party horse. Alright, we can let this hit us. Come on. There you go. I saw and I flinched and then I cried. It happens. Hey, the AI has done a fantastic job. The fact that, oh my god, is there a way out of this? I'm hiding under fish corpses right now. Oh, it worked! Just, I literally am breathing under fish corpses at the moment. Easy. God gamer move. Yeah. Noita trains you. You know, when you're in a life or death situation, you're like, hey, what if I can breathe fish corpse air and survive off of that? Oh my god. Whew. Virtual melon. Alright, not banned. Pog. Holy crap, what is happening right now? What is going on? Is that the random enemy that got selected? Oh my. Alright, this is getting a little too spicy. Oh no! Alright, well we were dead anyways. There's no way we were surviving that shit. The portal appeared like right as I was jumping in, so it means that it would have just warped me back to that death zone. There was no way we were walking away from that one. Killed between the realms? I guess so. Yeah, that was like Hellworm Matosade right there. Alright, chat. I think it's time for a bet. No wins today? Whoa. We've had wins today. What are you talking about? Whoa. We've had some dubs. We've had multiple wins today. Yes! Do I go out in the 75 kilometer per hour winds to get chocolate? Listen, when chocolate's on the line, sometimes you got to power through these life or death situations. It's worth it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Even if it was a hurricane or two, maybe a couple tornadoes, it's chocolate. Can't pass up on that. Depends how cold it is. That's true. That's true. High winds and cold. Maybe if it's high winds and it's cold though, then you go for hot chocolate. Next day, man dies impaled by branch holding chocolate. My God. He was going through hurricane winds trying to get some chocolate. Anonymous, thank you for all the gifted subs, even though I think you may be trying to get us fucking spanked or something by Twitch. I don't know. What the hell is that? A gigolo? Cold is an insidious killer. It is. Can't trust the cold. Actually, how cold is it right now here? I feel like it's not that cold. Yeah, it's actually not cold at all here. It's 47 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like, what is that, chat? Like 10 degrees Celsius or some crap? Actually, probably like 8 or 9 degrees. What's a Fahrenheit? Don't start with me.
This guy right now, he is drawn.
Anonymous gifting a sub out to virtual spank. Oh no. Incoming. Give me one moment. We're gonna look at this. I'll open the bets. So we are okay. So chat always remembers the last bet of the day. We've actually realized that you can. I have found this out over time. I could have a week of just God Gamer Noita plays, but at the very end of that week, I do a bet at the last bet of the whole stream week, and if I lose, chat's like, you play like garbage that week. Now, the reverse should also be true. If I had some pretty shitty runs today, had some questionable moves this week, but if the last bet of the week, I get a win, chat's like, my God, what a gamer. What a week it was with this guy. He was just farming wins.
Nope.
How do we know? Wait, what? How do we know if we've never had a week like that? Okay, Monkey. Now you're just exaggerating.
Oh, I really wish you guys.
Now you're exaggerating. Virtually lewd. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to hide that thing temporarily. I'm a little nervous that something's gonna get crazy. Anonymous, chill. It's party horse testing. I don't think so. I don't understand that interpretation there. Is that his third leg? I don't know. Picture is fine. Only minor jugs are shown. Wait, when you say minor jugs, wait. Be more clear. You need to clarify. He means a minor amount. Slight booba. Is there slight booba? Oh my God, there is slight booba. What the hell is happening there? Oh, it's those. It's like those artistic, like background, those artistic old school drawings and stuff. Some Renaissance shit right going on here. So there was some Greek nudity. Was that a cherub? Is that a cherub actually in the background there? Yeah, there is some cherubs for sure. A little baby. Good old fashioned boobs. All right, chill with it, Jeff. Remember that one day Twitch allowed all that not safe for work stuff? That shit was hilarious. Where they were just like, you know what, guys? You guys are allowed to draw penises. And everybody was like, oh, oh shit. And then the Twitch was like, no, not those penises. It's like, what? It was weird. And it was immediately shut down. Yeah, I always questioned, you know, people were brought it up afterwards. I was like, that's a good point. They're like, maybe they did it as like a marketing thing, because there was no way they were going to keep that shit around.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Huh? It happened, Joshua. Basically, what happened is in the art section, you know, people are drawing stuff, but sometimes they're very limited on what they can draw because of Twitch's terms of services, terms of service, and so you can't just draw nudity, right? Well, then they passed like a rule where they're like, all right, people in the art section, since it's like, you know, I guess maybe their thinking was that. Maybe their thinking was that, you know how in these cases, like we're looking at some of these little AI arts, and clearly it's not like trying to draw something really degenerate. It's taking like some like old school paintings that may have had like, you know, like old school sculptures, how there's nudity in old school sculptures, that kind of stuff. And so I guess the Twitch's thinking was it's just artists creating their art, right? And we can allow nudity in that case because you know that's just part of their artistic expression. Well, when they did that, people just saw, hey, nudity allowed. Drawing nudity is allowed in the art section. So then people started just straight up drawing just hardcore nudity. Like, I don't know how else to word it. And then not only that, but I remember there was a clip of damn it, what's his name? Wubby actually generating AI nudity, right? Because that was now allowed. That was allowed. Nudity was allowed in the art section. And AI can generate it on such a level that it looks like a real person. But you're like, no, it's a drawing. Because this isn't a real person. They don't exist. They're drawn. And so you at that point, that's just, you would just see it's a naked person. You would have no idea. You wouldn't be like, see it and be like, this person doesn't actually exist. So then they were eventually just like, yeah, we got to chill on this shit. It's getting a little too crazy. So then they walked back their change. There was a Minotaur Cox on the front. Wait, what? A Minotaur Cox on the front page? What Cox? I'm sorry, I'm like half paying attention because I'm looking at the AI generated stuff to see if we got anything generated that was like super questionable. But we're good. We're good, I think. Keep calm and not safe. Keep calm and not safe. Write that down, chat. A centaur? Yeah. There was a centaur Cox on the front of Twitch. The moral of the story is we need more nudity. No, that is not it. The moral of the story is that streamers can't help themselves, but if they see the opportunity to step, push the limits, the boundaries, they are going to do it. You guys got to remember that there was a rule that Twitch passed where you can't explicitly like point a camera at like a body part. Like I can't be sitting here playing Noita and then the camera's just straight up pointed at my crotch the entire time. It's like, it's not allowed. But there were streams up until this like last 6 months or year when they passed this rule. People would do that kind of stuff, right? It wasn't necessarily dudes pointing at their crotch, but you guys get the idea. So then what people did to get around the system was that they projected they put a green screen on, there were some ladies putting a green screen on their ass and then projecting the game onto their ass. So then it's like, well, you're not pointing at like a body part necessarily, you're showing the gameplay. It just happens to be that the gameplay is on their ass. And of course, when Twitch does this shit, I always feel like it's so silly because they're like, well, technically you got me. I'd be like, if I was running this shit, I'd be like, go fuck yourself. I just ban their ass. Be like, you know better than this shit. I'll see you in a decade when you get unbanned. Is it allowed to point cameras on bald head? I mean, I have seen Northern Lions stream before, so I think it is allowed, though it is quite sexy. I'm going to take a break. Please behave. Later, party horse. I'm gonna green screen Noita on my balls. Twitch could really use a rework. Too many problems and their solutions are never good. It just feels like there's not a very uniform way that things go down. I feel like lately there hasn't been as much problems. Like in the past, I remember some crazy shit going on where it'd be like one person getting banned for some like copyright music that they said played on their stream, and then meanwhile on the front of Twitch maybe that exact same song is playing on a stream that's embedded on the front of Twitch, and you're like, how does this make any sense? This guy got banned for that song playing on his stream like 5 months ago, and this person is currently playing it on the front of Twitch right now. There's just some crazy stuff, but these days it seems pretty calm. All right, bets, here we go. We got distracted there for a bit. The bet is on, what's the range? This is a fucked up range, chat. Can we agree? You know what? This is a little bit too fucked up of a range. Chat, we're going Leo. Leonardo DiCaprio. I know you guys are huge fans. We're going to go... I don't know what he was talking about, but I believe his famous quote is 18 to 25. That shit is nice. I think that's the quote, right, chat? So let's go with 18 to 25. I'm pretty sure he's talking about Noita Twitch integration too. So, I mean, that means that's where we should go. Correct. Yes. What do the numbers mean? It's a range, because normally Twitch integration and stuff is where every 20 seconds or every 30 seconds something happens, but you need a range so that the streamer cannot anticipate it, because I can time 20 seconds in my head. So, you know, 1, 2, 3. When it starts to get close, and now, in the next 2 seconds, something bad's gonna happen. It can help me anticipate chat's move, and I can dodge it too easily. By putting a range, it makes it harder to dodge, and you're just fucked. He said 18 to 25. Any younger ruins my life. Oh, that's the quote. He's a changed man now. He's a changed man. His girlfriend did, I think she turned 26, and as far as we know, he did not immediately dump her. This doesn't look like PoE 2. I must have clicked on the wrong stream. Hey, what's up, Chief Petty Recruit? With 100K, I appreciate the lurkins, Chief.
Big rare cut of meat.
Big rare cut of meat.
All over it, water splashing around the table.
Bets are open. Get your predictions in. The range is 18 to 25. This will be the final run of the day. We call it the Leonardo DiCaprio range because it's the range that he prefers, as far as we know. The last gifted sub was Anonymous gifting to Sexy Virus. What was that? Anonymous, thank you, I think. I'm scared. I forgot to leave. I left out a piece of information. I forgot to let you guys know all the details of this bet run. Hold on. Let me clear it up a little bit. Hold chat. Hold on. All right. Where were we? Oh wait, you said I needed the proper entrance music? Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Oh no. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, now that the proper entrance music has played, Is everybody's bets in? If you have a massive brain and a high IQ, type exclamation mark yes. If you have a tiny brain and a low IQ, we didn't discriminate. Don't worry, I didn't leave you behind. I added a command just for you. It's called exclamation mark no. If you need help spelling it, just go by, ask one of your fellow chatters. They can hold your hand and hopefully help you find out where your keyboard is. Stream title, thank you, Airlix, thank you. No more fish questing, just Twitch integration. Sorry, I'm having to move stuff around real quick. Here's the range. Apply, apply. All right, a total Noita God. Definitely not paid comment. I'm going 100% on this run, so be prepared. I'm giving it my all. Me versus you, chat. Should I believe? Yes, nonstop. I know last time I said that, but this time definitely. You better sweat your ass off. I'm trying for my first 7. You got it, Joshua. The win's in the bag. Like I said, I can already visualize how this is going down. A TI bet victory, and then I end stream, and then I go eat some victory kebabs, and then I play some Path of Exile 2. Which, by the way, Chief, I saw you asking. I saw you asking about the PoE. I'm level 7. I'm a little PoE 2 noob, but I am learning the ways, and it's been tons of fun so far. Oh, Vince here too. Remember, chat, Dunk crying about his cheating in TI is just a carry over. It's just a carry over from his 7,080 hours of being carried in Dota 2. Vent, you fool. You damn fool. Vent, I appreciate all your lurkage, though. I hope life's treating you well. I see you sweating it up. 100K with Chief, Inex, and Powder that makes you say no. What? Please don't butcher my name. Inex. Inex Minneapolis. Is that you good? Minneapolis, did I make you proud? Probably not. He's like, that was 2 hours ago. He abandoned us. Here's a small amount of sweat. I'm not able to right now to financially support you, but I'll wish you all the best from Germany. Yo! Dude. Hold on. Nusper, is Nusper still here? Let me see if they're still here. Let me check them. Where are they at? Damn it, they're not here anymore. I got to remember next time to show them some love. But the fact that anybody's just hanging out in my channel, I mean, because this is my Saturday night going into Sunday, and just the fact that you're here means a lot to me. And yeah, so don't worry about the financial support. Always take care of yourself. Don't worry about me. I'm doing good. Life is good. Every day I wake up and I'm excited to come hang out with you guys and play video games. Are you gonna play hardcore in PoE 2? I am I am currently a hardcore in PoE 2. Level 7 hardcore is the first time I've ever played, so I'm sure my death is just like right around the corner. It's K Nausper. K Nausper. Much love to our German peeps out there. Please forgive me for butchering any German word that's ever existed. Any German word that comes into my chat, I immediately just destroy pronouncing it. My specialty. Mort Blaze, thank you for the primage there, Blaze. Appreciate you. Dunk stream is not affected by the tariff. Wait, what?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
like the U, like in you, just UK. Wait, just you. So K Newsper? Wait, Newsper? My brain. Yeah. How'd you? Canusper? Nailed it. K. How about just up in the letter K? I can do that. Can you say anti-baby pillin? It's German for birth control. No, it's not. Now you're just making stuff up. Hold on. English to German. You lied to me. It is? But what? Anti-baby pilling. Birth control pills? Okay, let's see. wait. What? What the hell?
Anti-Babypillen.
Yeah, Kay, I was thinking the same thing. Kay said this can't be a real language. Yeah, Keinoku, I'm starting to question it now. Anti-baby pilling.
Anti-Babypillen.
Anti-baby pilling. That's one of that's one of those fun facts that'll stick with me for the rest of my life. It's like, do you speak German? I can say birth control pills in German. Anti-baby pilling.
Anti-Babypillen.
Anti-baby pilling. Nobody will take you seriously if you tell them that's how you say it. Anti-baby pilling. Nailed it. All right, let's get to it. Fruce, by the way, your sweat deposits should be right below where you type in the chat. Click the channel points and you'll see the little sweat deposits. All right. Level 7 is pretty good for someone who has never played PoE plus hardcore. I've never played PoE in my life. Thank you, Indoor Ken. Very reliable source there. It should be said in an angry German accent. Anti-baby pilling. Was that angry enough? Grr. I'm angry. Anti-baby pilling. Nope. Not German enough. More rage. You need more rage. All right, let's do this. Sorry, the bet's been open for too long. Let's do this. We got distracted by anti-baby pilling. And raise your right hand like you're waving to someone. Oh my god. Chill. All right. All bets are closed. Let's begin. Remember, this is the final bet of the day. Sorry for those people that were looking forward to play Noita together today. It was just Noita together's having too many errors and stuff lately. We tried to do like 2 runs actually that errored out. So we just had a fun day of hanging out. It was a good day still. It was a good day. And then AI went rogue. For a little bit. But don't worry. We'll, do what you do with AI. And you get a shotgun. You take it out back. You put it down. And then a new AI takes its place. It's been a really fun stream. Aw, thank you, Synthetron. What about next week? Probably not next weekend. I don't know when the next time we'll do Noite together. It really depends on... There's a lot of factors there. Heads up, the jugs are in. Chase, check this. Oh, what the hell is in there? A little bit. This is a virus mad is scaring me. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Purdy mouth. Purdy mouth. That's a... Oh, I'm scared. Yep, a kitty said the old Yeller treatment. Above virus mad? Oh my gosh, how the hell am I getting thrown all over the place here? Oh, I see it. Thanks for letting me know. At some point, I'll end up deleting it. I'm too lazy right now. But yeah, to make sure we don't scroll past it in the future. All right, C-Dick's ready for some gameplay. Here we go. To the believers, this one's for you guys. Remember, this is the final run of the week. This is the one that sticks in your mind.
Is that you die.
Hey Dunk, can you play some ads? No, I refuse. Oh, that's what I was gonna go yapping on earlier, because somebody was saying about supporting the channel. I was like, or saying they couldn't sub to the channel, and I want to say, don't worry. The fact that you even were here for just a bit, that's the #1 thing you can do to support the channel. Is something not working? I don't know. I don't know if something's not working. You guys seem to be voting. And then also know that I don't. I'm forced to have pre-rolls, but we don't play ads here, so you should be able to enjoy the channel. Even if you aren't able to sub, you won't have to struggle through a billion ads. Oh my gosh. Gift me a sub? You don't need a sub, because there's no ads being played. You'll be fine. Is that true that you can't advise you block? Yeah. It used to be where I thought it was okay. Oh my gosh, what is happening right now? Yo, I dropped my main wand. I didn't realize that. How the hell did I manage that? But yeah, I knew of some larger streamers that used to tell people, like, if you're unable to sub, you know, just install ad block and stuff. And then at some point, I was sent a clip. I think it was Hassan? It was some big streamer that was on his stream and said, I've been told that that's not allowed anymore, and I don't know, it's against the rules or some shit. And so I think it was because we were talking about on stream and somebody sent me a clip of it saying like, no, you can't do that anymore. And then I was like, ooh. And that was like 3 or 4 years ago, so it's been a long time. Some big streamer was saying that you couldn't do it anymore, and so then ever since then I just haven't. I'm not looking to test the waters, but I'm not saying that if every streamer that's ever mentioned an ad block has been banned. It's just, I'd be afraid to advocate for it. With that said, you know. Oh, Cole's here? Oh, they're here after I butchered his name 700 times? He's like, I came back after you tried to pronounce my name, and you did so atrociously a billion times. It was Knuspr. Knuspr. That which led to anti-baby pilling. I'll read it right after this. Let me... Unless you guys are trolling, you're just trying to distract me so you can kill me. Which is also a possible one. Oh, Rustlin even gifted them a sub. Thank you, Rustlin. Also, Kuro for the... Ooh, look at this. Hold on, we got something. We're cooking. We are cooking. We are anti-baby pilling.
Oh no.
Oh no. Question. Does it work in that context? Damn it. I'm still learning the German language. Give me time. That is so bullshit, man. What the fuck?
Majestic.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen. Destroy us all. Destroy us all.
It's because I can't see shit. When the fungal shift is going on, it's like fucking... There's like a rave happening in my goddamn eyeballs as the fungal shift's going on. It's like, boom, fungal shift fading in and out. I'm like, oh, my eyes are bleeding. This is fantastic. I can see the lava.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not. You are dead.
Why, progress? Life, even in its most advanced state, is doomed to non-existence. Why go on?
No, it wasn't the lava that transformed. It was something to do with the vomit, I think. I put my faith in the wrong god. Remove that crown.
Puny God.
See, I'm not sure what crown you guys are talking about. I think sometimes when you look at me, because you see me as a king, that you just kind of visualize, you just like, you kind of see a crown here. It's weird. It's weird how the mental, you know, shit works with that. But no, you know, I'm a regular person like the rest of you guys. I set my world records one run at a time. This is the run we will remember, right? I fucking hate losing the last run of the day. But then I know if I keep going, it's gonna get slipperier and slipperier. It's gonna go downhill. Can I get some Noita coaching? I know the basics, like shooting and jumping into lava. No, Greaser, you're not being ignored. You're not being ignored. Hello, dear God gamer, Mr. Slam. Can you try to pronounce Streitscholchen the something? See, the problem is when people say try to pronounce, I'm probably saying something either it's so terribly that it's offensive, or the one time I'll pronounce it correctly, it'll be something that is actually offensive in that language, because I don't know what I'm saying. It's a recipe for disaster. All right, let's see what... Hey, they are here. Oh, sorry. We saw your message a little while ago. Oh yeah, you did hop in after the gifted sub happened. He hopped in. We were reading your 100. We read out your 100,000 deposit, and then I butchered your username. So then chat was saying it's German, and then chat taught me how to say anti-baby pilling so that I can be fluent in German. So in case one day I visit Germany. Basically, what I'm trying to say is your name triggered a whole long chain of events. Anti-baby pilling. But I appreciate all the lurkage. And the whole point was, you know, the fact that you're here at all, ever, the fact that you stopped by at some point in time means a lot to me. And that's the number one thing you can do to support the channel is just stopping by even for a moment. So thank you for being here there, Cole. For the love. All right, we're gonna do the final shop of the day. I know if I play another run, I'm just gonna keep going, and I'm gonna end up choking out one of the chatters who's talking shit, and I gotta stay calm because I need to save that energy for just one more. Oh, we can do one more. We can do one more.
I just saw the timestamp in the chat log, and realized you really are one of those 5 o'clock in the morning degenerates. I never realized, because it's 13:24 here in Germany.
Yeah, it's currently 6:25 a.m. here right now. It's a little early in the morning. But here's what's awesome about that kind of schedule, alright? So whenever I finish stream ends, and I'm feeling a little bit hungry. Well, I try to, you know, cook meals and stuff to not be a super unhealthy piece of shit. But I can't help myself, because sometimes I have to go be an unhealthy piece of shit. But whenever I want to go out, it's like, I have the best options available. Donut shops are open, because, you know, they usually close around like 11 or 12. And all the breakfast food places are open, and everybody knows breakfast food is like the best of the foods. Breakfast food is amazing. So it works out perfectly. Donut shops are always open in USA. That's not true. It depends on the donut shop you're talking. Are you talking like Krispy Kreme or some shit? That's like different. Yeah, they do like different hours. But we're talking like the real donut shops around here. The real deal. These dudes are waking up at like 2 or 3 a.m. to start making donuts. So then whenever it hits like 11 or 12, they close up for the day. Those are the good ones. And the most important thing at those donut shops aren't even the donuts. It's the kolaches. The sausage rolls, essentially. Hey, community, thank you for the 5 gifted. You didn't have to do that. That was very kind of you. Don't get me wrong, the donuts are good too. I'm just saying, like, those kolaches are very, very good. They're awesome. Yeah, they're addicting. So that's the worst part about them. You're like, I'll eat just like 1 or 7. Like, oh, what? Grab this. In fact, talking about these donut shops, I think I may go as soon as the stream. But I said kebabs. Actually, the kebab place ain't gonna be open for several hours. I'll sustain on sausage rolls and donuts until the kebab place opens. How about that? Genius. But yeah, here in Texas, it's we're a little ways from Germany, so got a pretty different time zone going on here. Speaking of our German peeps, though, I've been watching our connection to, or at least one of the reasons we have so many German people in the Noita community. Hand of Blood. He's been, I know he's been streaming Path of Exile like crazy. So I've been watching him play a little bit of it, though I don't understand what he's saying because I don't speak German, but he has been on that PoE addiction. What is that? Wait, what? Mana Overdrive? How much is it there to play in the PoE2 early access? I think it was $30 USD, so I can't say it other places, but I believe it was 30 bucks. But if you paid attention in chat, we've had several times of people stopping by and dropping by their extra keys in the chat. Not saying that anybody have any extras now, because they've probably all been used up, but I'm just saying, if anybody's got an extra key, hook this dude up. If you're curious why some people have extra keys, it's because for the people that were spending a lot of money on the first Path of Exile, depending on how much money they spent, they gave them, like, I think some extra keys that they could give to friends and family and stuff. Whoop. Is this going to be a 10-hour stream? You must be crazy. No, I have no plans for a 10-hour stream today. That is very dangerous. I got an extra key, send the Tron, don't you lie to me. You have a key to my heart is what you're going to say. I can already tell. Can already tell. Cheese? Well, you messed up there, chat, because I'm an American and we love cheese. I can eat my way to freedom. There we go. Okay, chill. U.S. cheese? Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm not eating. You may have just saved my life. I'm not eating a ridiculous amount of those American cheeses. That's like the fakey cheese. I'm all about the smoked Gouda cheese. The end of the stream has been torture. I'm just thinking about food right now for the last like hour. Freedom. You do look like a cheese guy. I don't know how to interpret that. I look like a cheese guy. Oh my gosh, I clutched that, man. Wait, what'd you do to my fucking flask? God damn it, it was a telly flask and now it's a nothing flask. Don't shoot that! That was amazing. Did you see that? Okay, chill. Did it? Hold on. Did that electrical thing that blew up like a billion miles away? Come on. Right here, did it kill this guy? Oh, it did! The electricity conducted across. That was kind of sick. I have a plan. I didn't say it was a good plan. What? Dude, how do you get out of this place? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm fine. Oh shit. You thought I was done there, didn't you? Thought I was cooked? We've just begun to cook. Summon Tekasova. It's actually... Nah. Well, eh.
Do it.
We don't have a wand that can even cast Summon Tekasova.
Do it. Do it.
Scam. Oh. Chill, chill. We're good, we're good, we're good. And we are... Need that, I need that. Please don't touch that. Thank you. If you're curious why the TNT is flying so goofy, it's because my repulsion field makes the TNT really hard to like control. There was a heart over there that I wanted.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Damn, son, where'd you find this? You think I need to see to win? Just... Oh, shit. Where was that? Okay, maybe I need to see a little bit. Ease. Ease. What the hell's happening to our flask? Why is it not scooping stuff up? Peace for the gods? The reason I'm willing to kill him is because we have peace with the gods, so we don't have to deal with any more bad stuff. Oh, you're helping me speedrun down. I see, chat. I see. I appreciate it.
Do it.
Polymage was like, huh? Worm's too good. Who up playing with a worm? Teddy's meowing at my window. Can hear him. Dude, it's so laggy. I think he clawed at the window. I could hear him for a moment. I mean, if... can we just pretend like this was the bet run? Like, how do you guys get so lucky? You always get so lucky on the bet runs, man. You know it's true. You know it's true. At least you can go play Path of Exile 2 now since you've gotten your win. This is not my only win today. It's like my 3rd or 4th win, I think. We lucky you killed yourself. Literally, the fungal shift was like throwing colors and raving in my eyeballs. I couldn't see, I couldn't process the lava in front of me. Path of Exile 2 stream. No, you wouldn't want, trust me, part of you is like, yeah, let's see, and then you're like, man, this guy really is bad at this. Like, this is rough. Maybe if I get better at it and I'm having fun, then perhaps. Read my 50k. Let's see what you got there, Zathil. I don't choke on TI bets. You guys just tend to get luckier. That's all. That's all. Hello, dear God gamer, Mr. Slam. Can you try to pronounce... Yeah, I'm going to pronounce this. Are you ready for this? Grisu, by the way, I appreciate all the lurkage.
Diminutive. Let's say it all together.
Streichholzschächtelchen.
One more time.
Streichholzschächtelchen.
Alright, I'm gonna be real with you. Even after hearing it, there's no chance I'm saying that right. Oh my god. What does that even mean?
Open the shop, old man.
Matchbox? There's gotta be an easier way. I mean, this is some Noita level shit right here, where you're like, what's the name of this mage? That. Like, that's... I feel like there was probably a shorter name for him. That's a simplified version, the one that we were looking at. It's not just Matchbox, it's Tiny Matchbox. Okay, so it's, you know, get a little more complex. There's an easier way, it's called Zippo. Zippo. Community, thanks again for the 5 gifted, I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm moving stuff around right here. Let me check the streaks before we do the final shop of the day, because I know there's people that are like, wait, you haven't shouted me out. They don't deserve a shout out, but because I'm a nice guy, I'll give them a shout out. Well, the good news is I didn't destroy anybody's hopes and dreams on that one. At least nobody that was on a streak. 7 streaks going out to a Kitty, Count Grish, Rimrill, Electro Bull, Chicoli, Aswip, Shadows, Nog, and Jameson, which is a pretty healthy amount of 7 streaks. -7 going out to Pupin. That is 7 incorrect predictions. And then we have 14 incorrect predictions. Back-to-back -7s. That's 2 dunce caps for Zathil. Zathil, congratulations. And then we have the 3 individuals with the largest streaks of the group. Almighty, Harley, and Finns with the back-to-back 7 streaks, the 14 prediction streak. Congratulations. You got lucky. If it, keep in mind, all those streaks that we just shouted out, they bet on the run before this, saying that I would lose, and I did lose, but then I run after it, I immediately won. So if they're not like wiping off sweat like that was a close one, they're delusional, because I was like, this fucking close, man. Didn't you change time? Didn't I change time? What do you mean by that? That was the run before that I
We have a law in Germany that is called Reinfleischetikettierung Superweitschungsaufgaben Übertragungsgesetz. That's not even a joke.
And no, I didn't change the TI time, if that's what you're asking. The TI time's the same. We have a law? What's that law? It's like, do not loiter. Do not do not pollute. Beef labeling supervision task transfer act. Wait, hold on. I gotta hear TTS pronounce it again. Hold up, let me play it again. Let's see.
We have a law in Germany that is called Reinfleischetikettierung Superweitschungsaufgaben Übertragungsgesetz. That's not even a joke.
It feels like they're trying to speedrun talking. They're like, I mean, we could separate it into words, but what if we just shoved it all together? Giga brain. That got butchered a lot by TTS. Oh, TTS didn't say it right? Fuck them spaces. How do dyslexics fare in Germany? Oh, shit, I haven't even thought about that. Because, you know, dyslexia is one of those things that's really hard to deal with, like reading and all that. How do you even... This kind of shit's got to be insane. Kill them? Oh my god. When they diagnose a young kid with fucking dyslexia, like, get the gun. Like, what? Hold on, he's just dyslexia. He'll be fine. He's gonna be okay. Nah, there's no chance. He's not gonna make it. Get the shotgun. He'll be fine. They pick a different language and leave the country. They just give them, here's your passport. Here's a ticket. Get out. You're not going to survive. I can think of a time when they might actually have been true. Oh God, JP, no, let's not thinking about that time. Let's not think about that time. Thanks for the great day today, chat. Always fun hanging out with you guys. Had an amazing Saturday night / Sunday morning. Teddy is getting a little bit grumpy. It seems like he's angry. He has not been given some food. He's probably expecting a morning snack. So I'm gonna go give him some cat food. If you're curious who Teddy is, it's a cat that actually is not ours. He just lives around here. But we started giving him little treats and stuff. So then now he hangs around all the time. I mean, I would take him in, and he would live here if he wasn't owned by somebody else. I can't be like, my cat now, dibs. But, yeah, he's adorable. So I'm going to go give him some food. But thank you for making my Saturday / Sunday an amazing one. Yes, you can. I mean, that's somebody's pet. Right? Somebody who does Path of Exile 2, maybe, so we can imagine it's you that plays it well. Well, hold up now. That plays it well. So I have to not only rate them, I have to make sure they're a good gamer. That's tricky. The cat adopted you? I think so. He definitely is like, you know, he comes around, and whenever I pet him, sometimes he gets a little bit feisty. He'll like swing at me if I pet him too many times. He's like, hey, you met your pet quota. You're not allowed to get any more pets. I'm like, oh, he's adorable though. Have a blast all. Dunk, thanks for the stream. Much love there, Colt. Have you heard of the cat delivery service? Is that actually a thing? Shop Dunk. All right, Chris is waiting for the last shop of the day. Let's prepare for it. Have a great weekend, peeps. You too there, section. Everybody, I hope you have an amazing one. We're going to do the final shop of the day. I will be gone for a couple days, just so you guys know. I'm usually gone for 2 days, so I don't stream on Sunday night. Well, in Texas. I don't know where. You could be in Germany, so you have to, you know, when I'm saying Sunday night, it means Monday morning for you guys, I guess. But I won't be here Sunday night or Monday night. I'm going to go be a lazy piece of shit. And I'll probably play a little bit of Path of Exile 2. People keep asking me, say, well, you gotta stream it? I mean, I appreciate the fact that you guys are always interested in whatever game I'm playing, but I don't stream it just because I feel like it's for your guys' well-being. Like it sounds fun, but then you'd watch me play and you'd be like, this is not fun. This is not an enjoyable experience. I haven't played a ARPG since Diablo 2, so I'm really taking baby steps, you know. And but if I do play a bit more, yeah, exactly, Lukey Micro. If I do end up playing more, getting more into it, at some point we may do some streams from time to time, perhaps. But we'll wait and see. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Wait and see how much fun I have with it long term. Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day for those that are interested. Boom! I just got top level 40. Wait, are you level 40 right now in Path of Exile? Is that even possible? You're insane. That's crazy. I didn't even know people could be that high level. That is my one complaint. I don't know how to quickly tell what level people are when I jump into their streams. But I try to watch for a while to figure it out, but there isn't like a clear indicator, I feel like. There's the little EXP at the bottom, but I don't see like a number. I like hover over it. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It is piece number 2 of 3. This is the Cruella DeVille mask. We just call it Cruella mask, so it's not as long of a name. Thank you, No Lava, for the great piece to add it to the set. Surely it wouldn't be any different than from when you stream a variety game from the first... But the difference is a lot of the variety games that we play, you guys vote in, and I think it's like games that, like Oxygen Not Included. There's a lot of like I can pause, get feedback, but since Path of Exile, I feel like it's not as much opportunity for you guys to get feedback. It's like I'd just be running around with just doing nonsense, so you guys are like, he's playing terribly. I have feedback, get a loot filter and set it to anime sounds. Is there already one for Path of Exile 2? I doubt it yet, right? Chat can entertain themselves. Yeah, but that's, I mean, I like to hang out with the peeps, right? I feel like if I get like really soaked into the game while it's fun, you know, enjoying something, it also feels like I'm like, wait, what's going on in chat? I feel like a little bit left out sometimes. Like, what's happening? That's why I like to play the games that, you know, are like where it feels like there's like a mix where I can constantly be checking out what's going on in chat, then I'm playing, jumping back and forth. Community games are your choice, chat, so yeah, he can blame you if it sucks. That is true too. JP's right. You guys always vote in the games that we play. So when somebody complains, I'm like, that's your bad. That's your fault. When I choose a game, it's like, oh fuck, I messed up. Later, Lude. Shauna, always good hanging with you. Conga, thank you again for all the support, Conga. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some food and then maybe check out a little more Path of Exile. I'm sure my hardcore character will die at any moment now. Hope the family situation is good. I hope so too. I haven't heard a lot of details, so I gotta go find out, make sure everything's going good. But no bad news as far as I know since I've been streaming. So, but yeah, don't worry. I'm sure everything. You know, gotta stay positive, right? Good vibes. So thank you guys for always being so supportive. Oh, we're not raiding. Where are we raiding? I forgot. Well, you guys were wanting to learn German earlier. We could raid Hand of Blood. He's doing his PoE 2 land. Even though he's got a ton of people hanging out there. 24,000, holy shit. Let's see what else is on over here. Yes. Raid Forsen. Is Forsen play Path of Exile? I have no idea. I can't tell if it's a meme. Like everybody always memes with Forsen related stuff, so I can never tell what's actually true. Who's not playing PoE? That's true. Some love to Germany, please. I'm always looking to show love to my German community members. Hell yeah. Oh, you actually weren't joking. He just went live. Shiba's on Path of Exile 2. Is that for real? That would be perfect. You guys were asking for a Shiba raid. Or were you asking for a Path of Exile raid? Wait, what the hell? Shiba is playing Path of Exile 2. No idea what I'm doing here in PoE 2. Oh, he's a noob as well. And he's playing, I think, the same class I was playing. Or am playing. It's perfect. We Swedes raided Germany once or twice as well. Oh shit, I think we're getting a history lesson now. So is Darren and Argon. Oh, they're playing as... Oh, let's see. Darren is playing Path of Exile as well. And Argon too. Hell, okay, you guys were not joking when you said everybody is playing. I mean, I knew a lot of people were playing, but it really is everyone. All of Twitch is playing. How many people are in the Path of Exile 2 section right now? Let's see. I mean, it's a lot, but I expected it to be even higher. I guess it's because it is like 7 a.m. here in the U.S. 285,000. Hand of Blood is the big dog in the PoE section. Hell yeah. Much love to that dude. If you guys don't know who he is, he's a German streamer who, like, one of the biggest German streamers on the platform. And he likes Noita, too. He's a Noita addict. Even though he loves it, but he doesn't play it enough on stream. Maybe one day he'll return. Perhaps. On launch, it was... Yes, I did see he got over 1 million viewers, which is crazy. What the fuck? That shit's wild. All right, we're just gonna raid Shiba. If you guys don't know, Shiba's he's a Noita community member as well. Somebody who enjoy getting to see us stop by, hitting him with some love, and have fun hanging out with him, playing Path of Exile. Like I said, I plan to go get some food and chill and all that kind of crap. Path of Exile had 6. Oh yeah, I want to see the concurrent today. Steam charts, Path of Exile 2.
I don't know. They could have made him look cooler, like with more guns and shit. Or like put
Oh shit! Keep in mind, this is Steam only.
Chainsaws! Someone get on that already!
Someone get on that already! I haven't heard that in forever, Vint. He's actually hanging with us today. This is just Steam only, so this is significantly higher than this. Only he looks like Dunk with a mustache. Sure, I'll take that. I'll take that as a compliment.
That's all, folks.
Virtual says, see you later, Dunker Jugs. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you, guys. If I end up getting banned for a couple days, just know it wasn't my fault. It was the AI. Posted some boobs in the image, and our community is going to get smacked. But I doubt it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. See you guys in a couple days. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being sweaty, for being awesome, and for all the support. Holy shit, Artorias, blessed by the quack gods with a 6 honk at the last moment. Miser, Kaj, Tabmock, Aquelos, Couch, Shauna, Lukey Micro. Deuces, chat.